Bleach and Nike, sweet by violin, feel the heavy beat. Hello, gang. How's it going? God, music's loud in my ear. We're studying. We've just been on the grind all week. And yeah, happy April Fools, I guess. Dude, I think it would have been hilarious if I just said April Fools and went offline and just cooked everybody's stream streaks. That would have been great. That would have been Lamal. I actually find like most April Fool's jokes are like not really that funny. Like, I don't know, just most pranks aren't that funny. I don't know. Ew, why did I open YouTube chat? Ew. Sorry, Red app? What are we calling the U app? Oh, holy streaks that are happening. Wait, let me pull up the thing. Here we go. Okay, so happy 115 streak for Total Shadow. Noti Gang, rise up. Let's go. And Valdecorn, happy 130. That's another, so many triple digit ones. Jeez. Thanks so much, guys, for coming here today. Yeah, I'm just gonna be kind of watching some matches today because I'm casting this weekend and I don't feel underprepared, but I do at the same time. So I figured, well, I kind of owe you guys a stream because I'm gonna be casting this weekend, so I can't really stream. So I was like, oh, two birds, one stone, you know? Hi, Ivan. Thank you for the big 60. That's a strong 60. That's a very strong 60. 2 months of fun. And happy 105 streak for Hot Dog. Thanks, guys, for being here. Oh, I'm so glad to see you guys. I wasn't sure if anyone was gonna come because it's kind of like an off day, but yeah, but here we are. Now we just have to figure out what match we're gonna watch. But what are you guys up to today? Oh, also, I have Dungeons and Dragons later on. So if you guys are nice enough and are here long enough, I will raid into my Dungeons and Dragons stream. So that'll be cool. Yeah, I gotta watch some matches. I finished my notes on my first match, so I feel really good about my first match notes. And then I also have like 5,000 other matches. So we have some catching up to do. I also need to just do a lot of memorization of like abilities and stuff. Not doing a lot of exciting things. Well, at least you're on call, so like I guess you're not working, or kind of. Hi Rosie! You're grinding Final Fantasy 15. Oh, my buddy Direct was telling me about getting into that game. Well, like not even just Direct, but my friend Willow and a lot of my friends are into Final Fantasy 15. I don't even remember the last time I've like really grinded a game, like for something that's not a rank. You know what I mean? Like a looter game. Not a lot of exciting things, but that's okay. I'll keep you company until work rings for you. I'm just trying to open up this other window here before I get started. I still need to figure out my setup. You know what's crazy is that the other day I streamed Marvel Rivals, right? And I accidentally streamed on max settings, which I obviously never do because I thought my computer would fry. And turns out I can stream on max settings. I just have to restart my computer before the stream to like have it super fresh. The power outage and then Rocket League servers. I thought Rocket League wasn't playable with all the bots. I saw Vatira make another Save Rocket League post. Oh, it's Final Fantasy 14, the online one. Oh, 15. Oh, there's so many Final Fantasies. Well, is that the one with lightning? Or the one with... I want to say the Final Fantasies and the teens are with lightning in them. I don't remember. Or is that the driving? No, driving simulator. God, I don't remember. The road trip. Oh, it is the road trip simulator. That one was really fun, actually. That one was very fun. 13 is like, oh, I was a little bit off. You're writing the sneak peek to your next D&D campaign. Ooh, what's it gonna be about? Do we get leaks? I don't even know what monitor to look at. I'll just look at this one. Where are we at? Oh, was it Miami? Oh, hey Tubbs. Top 3 simulator game. Simulator game. I was gonna say the cooking simulator was okay. That sounds really crazy sexist, but there was a cooking simulator I really liked. Wait, let me just look at my library. Let me put sim. Oh, Escape Simulator 2. That's great. There's a Chef Life restaurant simulator. Okay, so specifically restaurant simulator, not just cooking simulator, because that's crazy. Of course, water park simulator I think has to be number 1. I also liked, okay, ooh, I gotta actually rate these. Okay, number 1, water park simulator. Number 2, TCG card shop simulator. And 3, escape simulator 2. Oh, but supermarket simulator was good too. And I've also seen some really bad ones. I played a surgeon simulator, but that was more, I think they know they're bad, you know? Job simulator in VR was very fun, but that's fun for like 15 minutes. I've looked at my library. I have so many simulators. I apparently have vacation simulator in VR. Oh, that's job simulator, but you're on vacation. Oh, that sounds fun. We should do that at the end of the season. I'm just gonna chill on vacation in VR. What are your favorites, Tubbs? A big part of the what? Oh, I gotta catch up here. It is on high ranks. Mine is intermediate, but there's some bots. Oh yeah, someone, my buddy showed me what a Rocket League bot looks like and how to recognize them, and I'm like, that's so crazy. They look real. I didn't know you can make a bot that could just play Rocket League that well. I thought it was like they were not like bad, but Lawnmower Simulator. Oh, Power Wash Simulator. I've heard a lot about that. I'm not really into like the cleaning simulator games or like stuff like that, but I could see the appeal to it if you don't mind like mindless kind of gameplay. Or maybe there's more to it than I think it is. Hi, PSX! Oh my god, I wasn't sure if you were gonna be here today. Aw, thanks for being here, guys. Aw, shucks. Anime Store Simulator. Oh yeah, isn't that coming out soon? Dude, I wonder what kind of crazy shit you can do in that game. You're 32 hours into it right now and only chapter 3 out of 14. 3 out of 14. I need a new game to play. I've been playing Marvel Midnight Suns and that's been pretty good, but it's losing its appeal slowly but surely. Cause you get to like make your own little Marvel team and it's like a card battler. So I've had Magic and Captain Marvel and your own character play. That's been pretty cool, but Magic has been severely injured from battle and now I can't play with her and it takes too long to heal her and I'm pissed. It's too goofy. I found it kind of fun. I've been just skipping through all the cutscenes though because it's too long. My attention's not good. My attention is not good for that. Content simulator that's super popular right now. Oh, what's that about? Night Suns was awesome if you don't reach any time. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I really enjoyed the gameplay of Midnight Suns. I just the cutscenes are very long. Slay the Spire. I've been playing Slay the Spire a little bit, like some of the dailies. I've been just trying to find new things, I guess. Slay the Spire is always the fallback. Like, I haven't even been playing League of Legends, and that's new. It's exploring the relationship between mortals and gods that rely on mortals to worship them because they're literally born powered by worship. Oh, that's really cool. It kind of reminds me of like the plot of Chainsaw Man a little bit, of how the devil powers that people have are powered by how much people fear the thing, I guess. I'm not really good at explaining the plot, but it's like powered by fear, so it's really cool. Oh, Hottie! Hottie! Chainsaw Man's is a lie. Hey, Hottie, congrats on your graduation from Aramco. And I like your sunglasses. I gotta get into sunglasses. People I talk to who wear like sunglasses religiously just aren't able to wear them, aren't able to not wear them outside, and it's kind of like funny. Because now I don't wear them, so like the sun doesn't bother me. But if you like wear sunglasses a lot, I swear people are like, oh, I can't see without my sunglasses. So I feel superior in a way, but probably my eyes are fried. Ah, okay, then I'll get your sunglasses a gift. It probably won't look as good on me though. Well, but I do dig aviators. If I get sunglasses, it's obviously aviators. Sorry if I missed anything. You guys are talking about gods and shit. I'm excited for my Dungeons and Dragons campaign tonight though. Jeez, I don't even know what we're doing. I'm just excited. Because when the world's on fire, I get to play Dungeons and Dragons and be in a world that's not that. Hi, Ivan. Oh, did I already say hi to everybody? Hi, Unbands. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Mac. Hi, Archangel. Hi, Karis. Hi, Dantos. Oh my god, the whole gang's here. Hi, Official. The official record holder of the Fruit Basket stream. Hi, Dagra. You're really awesome and cool. No, you. No, you're breathtaking. Yeah. Glad you guys are here to maintain streaks and whatnot. Hi, Free. What are you playing these days, man? I miss the Diablo days. 2 Mewtwo's at once. Oh. You guys can be anything you want to be. I gotta say, one of my favorite Pokemons is, and I get this question a lot, and I swear my answer changes all the time, but it's either Teddiursa or Dragonite. And then I swear it changes depending on which Pokemon I remember at the time. I want to play D&D too. I just like the role-playing part of D&D. I've always been like having deep theater genes. Dragonite is come on, he's a big like cute dragon who's like OP as shit. Yeah, oh yeah, there is 2 Mewtwo's. You guys can be brothers or whatever. Dude, you know Dugtrio is even better when you get the like a Alolan version of Dugtrio where he has like the weave. I love a lot of the Alolan. That's what how it's said, right? Alolan? Alohan? I haven't played that game in ages. You know what? Out of all the Pokemon games, I should probably replay that one. Dratini? Ah, that's a good one. Remember how hard it was to get like a Dratini in Pokemon Go? Dude, when I got my first Dratini, I freaked out. Gengar is good. Typhlosion. I don't know who Hisuian Typhlosion? Oh, let me Google that. Hisuian. Oh, Goat Simulator. I remember playing Goat Simulator not sober, and that was hilarious. Hisuian Typhlosion. Oh, he's like a purple Typhlosion. That's cool. Empoleon. I'm googling y'all's favorite Pokemon. Oh, Empoleon is like a penguin with a crown on his face. Oh, were the comics? Oh, I had to, I was casting Valorant yesterday, so I had to take the comics down. But I will be putting them back up. I just forgot. Because that's the first sound it makes. Foom. Fire ghost type? Oh, Piplup is also a good shout. Aggron? Isn't Aggron that little rock dude? Oh, he's big rock dude. I was thinking about Acorn, the little version of him. Aron. Yeah, that one. I thought that was him. That little shit. Turns into a big dude though. I remember catching him in a cave once and I was like, what the hell is this rock gonna do for me? And what does this do for LeBron's legacy? Absolutely nothing. Aron. Alright, we got Lairon. Oh, do you guys want to actually see what I'm Googling? Lairon. Oh, it's like a, I don't know, rhino looking ass. Of Dawn getting her hair done by Piplup's bubble attack. Wow. Did you guys see that post about how like the scientists have said that our brains have a dedicated section to just Pokemon knowledge? Because I guess most people have been exposed to Pokemon at some point, and we just have a section dedicated to Pokemon. And I'm like, oh. I mean, I also have a dedicated section to knowing useless lyrics. Like every time, you know, something I need to memorize is useful, like, I don't know, player or esports history. Absolutely not. My brain does not remember that. But that Breaking Benjamin lyric from 2005, all over that. Mine's freely given. Dugtrio, Fuecoco. Oh. Fuecoco. Let's see. I think I know who Fuecoco is. Oh my god. Why is this one so cursed? Ugh. Okay, good thing Fuecoco. Oh yeah, this little bugger. He seems hilarious. Yeah, like, why do I remember the lyrics of Diary of Jane and, like, nothing else? I don't even remember what I had for dinner. I feel like that's important. But yeah, memory is so much about, like, what, relatability and association and stuff. That when I used to study in university, like, super hardcore chemistry-ass processes, I would, like, make songs and poems and all kinds of stuff to try and remember, like, the names of enzymes or stuff like that. Section of the brain dedicated to Pokemon sounds like, A, someone got dropped on their head. What do you mean? You I'm sure you have storage in your brain about useless information. Mega Ampharos? Oh, wait, this one's so pretty. Wait, it's Ampharos but with like a weave. Like a giant wig. So cute. I also like Swablu. Oh my god, as soon as I put SWA, this is why I don't Google things on stream. I put SWA and swastika came up. I don't like when Google can just suggest what I'm doing. I really like Swablu. Dude! Look! Like, what the fuck? And this is not like a history thing. This is just a suggestion. So anyway, this is why I like to hide my window when I Google things. I don't know what kind of bullshit's gonna come up. Ampharos has been your favorite. Do you guys have any other favorites I should look up? Today's D&D session for you is 150. Oh my god. I wonder what... Wait, what's... How many episodes are we at for IELTS Academy? Oh yeah, I was like, why did I hear Pansy? We're at 195 for ours. Do you guys want to see a wound reveal? Remember how I said I potato peelered my ankle? So gross. It's like healing kind of nicely. I don't even know how to get my... Look at that! Oh, it looks even worse on stream! Look at that! Ugh. For anyone who missed the story, I took a brand new razor and was trying to speed run shaving my legs because I'm just a girl. And I like felt a bit of a burning. And I was like, oh, you know, like that same kind of burning when you like kind of nick yourself a little bit. And I was like, oh, darn. And then I look down and my whole leg is just covered in blood. Speed run. Yeah. So, it turns out this is not a unique experience. I talked to my female trainer and she's like, oh yeah, new razors are diabolical. I was just shaving my legs. Nice hair. Oh. Okay, you said that right after I showed my leg and I was like, I literally shaved my legs. But this hair, yeah, it's left over from yesterday's broadcast where it's all crazy. But the curls held up, so not bad. Hi, Sean! Wait, Sean, look at my wound. Look at this. This is like the biggest injury I've had ever. Oh, my leg is heckin' pale too. Right? Doesn't that look gross? It's healing nicely, but I'm about to have a crazy scar from... Looks like a blood clot. No! I potato peelered my leg with a brand new razor, I'm just trying to be a girl, and I'm shaving legs. No, I didn't have to get stitches. It was just a good chunk peeled off there. Bled like a bitch, but it's fine. It's just now it's getting to like an itchy phase. I hate being a woman who shaves, right? So I'm gonna have a crazy scar from that. I'm gonna tell people it's from a bear. because I think people would believe that because I'm Canadian. Do you guys like how I'm procrastinating studying right now? I know. Sorry if I grossed anybody out. I figured it was scabbed up, so it was like not that bad. April Fools, not studying. I'm yapping. Well, you can just tell me to shut up anytime. Yeah, intro yap. Yeah. Also Pop-Tarts. I have strawberry. They're tasting a little stale though. Did you guys see that Pop-Tarts are releasing an extra stuffed Pop-Tart? I'm stoked. Oh my god. And they're gonna have ice cream sandwiches with like Pop-Tart, like a Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich, which is insane. How am I supposed to lose weight when Pop-Tarts keeps releasing bangers? Pop-Tart. It's extra stuffed Pop-Tart. At least that's what they're saying. Oh my god, I have something funny to tell you guys. So yesterday I'm casting Valorant Advanced Silly. And I don't know if you guys are like Valorant fans at all or like give a shit. But long story short, there's an ultimate in Valorant called the Viper's Pit, which is kind of like a giant smoke that kind of envelops the area and takes shape of the map, depending on, you know, because this doesn't go past walls. And on the mini map, you can see the shape of the Viper's Pit. And it took a certain shape that was hilarious, and I was not planning on saying anything, but because I have one brain cell and sometimes I don't let that brain cell talk, okay? But Vansilly like drops some kind of line, like something about the team being kinky because of the way that the Viper's Pit is shaped. And look how this bitch was shaped. That shit looks like a foot. Does that not look like a foot? So we basically were like, oh, he said something like, oh, they're kinky because they have a Viper's Pit shaped like a foot. And I was like, there's no shot, because I was literally about to DM him this screenshot that I took of the pit that looks like a foot. Yeah, that cast yesterday was a little unhinged. We were having a laugh a bit. Get an Adderall prescription. Yeah, I'm on Wellbutrin, which is like helps with anxiety but also is supposed to help with ADHD, but I've been on the same dose for years, so maybe anyway, so it's fine. I'm just hard to entertain. I don't have ADHD, I'm just hard to entertain, you know what I mean? Destroyed your metabolism? Oh god, what do you mean? Like you gained a bunch of weight? Oh yay, Sean 3 streak. Damn, feet for free, generous team. Oh damn, okay, Wellbutrin is like a common experience. But then I stopped taking, I didn't notice a difference. Pop-Tarts are addictive. I've been eating Pop-Tarts since I'm a child. Put on 35 pounds in high school? Oh. Well, I'm glad hopefully you found something better, I guess. The French English jokes in Diablo? Yeah! I miss having like a Diablo-esque game to play. Where usually that path, I've just preferred Path of Exile, but I haven't done Path of Exile in a while. I have a bunch of games of like, oh, I should play that again. But I also want something new. Oh, you're on Wellbutrin too. Oh my god. High five. Well booty gang. High five. Well booty gang. Oh, you're getting checked for ADHD autism. Are all gamers having that? Dude, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure I took like an online autism test, but I can't tell if I passed or failed. I think they told me I was socially autistic, which is really funny. But I don't know. I just be living my life. have to make a doctor's appointment? Oh, are you getting your like yearly checkup or is something wrong? No, Wellbutrin was has been good for me. I'm on like the lowest dose possible, so I'm just chilling with that. I didn't really want to get into like ADHD like Adderall. One, because Adderall has like that crazy shortage and it's probably gonna jack up in price. But also I thought I wasn't really I had convinced myself I don't really have, and also I don't even have ADHD. My doctor said I'm probably more leaning towards ADD, so I'm not really hyper. I'm just never paying attention. But I've just convinced myself that if I just applied myself, I could pay attention. Or that maybe everything is boring. Maybe there's nothing wrong with me. Maybe life is boring, you know? I honestly blame Overwatch. I feel like being overstimulated by Overwatch for 5 years made me... I'm convinced it made me ADD. Because now nothing is flashing colors at me as much. Well, honestly, I'm into Marvel Rivals now, which is like a similar like flashing colors, a lot going on type of video game. So that's that. Oh, you have ADHD too? That's why video games are great. I'm trying to build diagonally? I'm like a symmetry person when it comes to like, I don't want to say, oh, like, well, I have like, I'm OCD about certain things, because I know people with like actual OCD like don't like when you say that. So not trying to be like insensitive, but I have some things I'm very particular about symmetry. So when I build in Minecraft, if things are not symmetrical, I will freak out. But Minecraft's a good shout for like a game to keep you busy for hours and hours. Non-symmetrically. That's about to annoy the hell out of me. I don't want to ever see your house. I'm gonna reverse stalk you. I'm gonna never go near you. I hope that helps. I feel like I only have a hard time watching games like Valorant for a long time, because I feel like I can watch Valorant for like 4 or 5 hours straight, but after that I just fall off a cliff, especially if you're going to the same maps, especially if the games are long. Like, it's super exciting, but it's also like a slow enough game where it can kind of lose you depending on how the teams play, because I think right now Valorant is in like a dive meta where the game's a little bit faster than it usually is, but normally it's a lot slower. At least the good teams are slower, which makes it very hard to watch. I don't know. $50 for 60 pills? Okay. Every time I go and get my medication, I get like this big ass like 200 pill bottle. And I have it so like I'm on, dude, it sounds crazy, but I feel like I'm on a subscription, because now my pharmacy just like mails my medication to me and takes money out of my account. So it's like a auto pay subscription medicine thing, which is kind of crazy because it works where it's like Walgreens will like pay DoorDashers to deliver medication. I'm just like, we really be trusting anybody with meds. I'm sure maybe you can't do that with like the hardcore stuff, but you have a crazy OCD. Whenever you walk by the fridge, I'm compelled to open it to look in it. That's funny. Oh, hey, Bod. You've caught me yapping. I have been live for 43 minutes and I have only been yapping. I really should be studying, because I'm working with Bod this weekend. I'm so excited. Surely we did CRL at some point together, right? I have no memory of my past. I feel like I've been brain wiped, or I have early onset dementia. again, that Breaking Benjamin lyric from 2005, I got that down pat, but who I worked with like 5 years ago? I could probably like look through the Wikipedia and find out, but yeah, I should probably watch a match soon. Because that's what I was planning on doing today. Alright, let's pull up the Wikipedia. Wikipedia, rivals, EMEA. I feel pretty good about my Reason versus Rad first match that I have, but I want to watch some other shit. So I low-key think that match is probably going to be a wipe because Reason have a bunch of roster substitution ass things going on, so it may be a case of I might be studying longer than the match will go. And maybe until Reason figure out their roster situation. Also, I'll pull up my notes to see what my list of matches are. Alright, we have Rad versus Reason, that's the first one. And then Pulsar versus Peps, VP versus Vision. Whoa! I just noticed. Rad Reason, double R's. Pulsar Peps, double P's. VP Vision, double V's. Anyway, sorry. That's a little shower thought. A little shower thought. Have I checked out Sleep Token? Isn't there a meme about Sleep Token? Like, people who listen to Sleep Token? That's the only way I've heard of Sleep Token, is people having stereotypes about people who listen to Sleep Token. Pattern recognition says what? Astounding alliterations. Ah! Oh, you never did? You worked 2 semesters? They had you kicked? What the fuck? Well, glad you're back. What? 7TV had Comic Sans do actual... Wait, is that like an April Fool's, or is that what you have said? You never heard of those memes? Wait, let me see if I can... If I just Google it, what happens? People who listen to Sleep Token meme. Okay. There's one that's like, I fucking hate you and hope you die. And a little kid going, I like listening to Sleep Token. And it's people who listen to Acid Bath. I don't even know what that means. Sounds like some hardcore stuff though. I should try it out. April Fools. Ooh. There's been some good April Fools things. And by good, that's like a... good adjacent. Like, that was creative. Not funny, but it was creative. But a lot of the April Fool's stuff is so lame. But that's when I know I've officially aged. If I'm... Also, I need to change the color of my notes because it being bright white is annoying my eyeballs. Here we go. Got tickets to see Phantom of the Opera when the touring show comes to LA. Ooh. I'm gonna go see Jeff. What's his name? Jeff Arcuri. Arcuri? He's a comedian. I found him off TikTok and he's actually hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Jeff Arcuri next month. So I'm really stoked about that. Which is funny, my 2 favorite Canadians are both called Jeff. Jeff Arcuri and Jim Jeffries. Well, I guess that's like Jeff adjacent. I really like Jim Jeffries. Does he even still tour? I'll Google that another time. I keep getting distracted from trying to study. Hi, Spicy! Oh, ticket to an Acid Bath concert? So is it what, Acid Bath and Sleep Token fans got a lot of beef? I love that. I love random knowledge like that. The Archery clip when he was in New Zealand? No, what did he do? Oh, you love Jim Jeffries? Oh my god. I find every single Australian hilarious. It's something about their voice. Like, you know, CJ from Rocket League? Everything he says is hilarious to me. It's like such an accent buff. You can't stand that guy? Wait, why? No! Oh, hey Slayer, what's up? Wait, what? That's my 2 minutes on talking. I really liked Jim Jeffries' skit about gun control. That was really, really good. Because it was also... He was dropping facts, too. The gun control one, that was great. Just every one of those. Yeah, the gun control one. That's like the most memorable one. He hosts the 1% here. Oh, he's like part of the rich club. He's probably a cunt. Yeah, he's probably a terrible person, but he's hilarious. I think him being an asshole is probably part of what makes him hilarious. Because he's an asshole, but just in Australian. So it makes it hilarious. So I guess I should watch some Peps. Who am I not so versed with? Maybe Peps, because a lot of them don't have Liquipedia. Oh, there's someone called iMilk. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe we should watch some Peps. Because a lot of them don't have pages. Oh, and Peps are 0-2. Maybe that might be ugly. But we should still watch it. Haka? I don't remember what the Haka is. Oh. It's a quiz show. Wait, the 1%? Oh, dude, I thought he was just hosting like rich people parties. I was like, oh, that does sound like something he would do. I'll have to check out that show though. I just feel like he's more of a comedian than something I would want to take seriously on stage, but... Alright, what matches can we watch? There's Peps and Heretics. Ideally, if I could watch 2 teams, I'm gonna do... Oh yeah, I am gonna do Peps and Heretics, but that's gonna be a slaughter. I'm guessing that's gonna be... Oh, okay, it's not a complete wipe. Yeah, I'll do Peps and Heretics, or I also have to do Pulsar. You need a vacation to Universal Hollywood. Don't we all? Also Pulsar, but man, there's so many names on here. Lapsistoltilus. I can't say that name. Why do players have to pick the hardest names to say? Or at least, why did you have to be good enough to be on a broadcast? God damn it. Alright. Let's watch a Peps game. Ooh, I could watch them versus Navi. Yeah, I could do Navi. Maybe that's closer. Peps Navi or Peps Heretics. Damn, what actual... Peps got their ass kicked. Maybe I guess it was technically closer between Heretics. So maybe we'll do Peps. Where the hell is it? Did I mix them up with somebody? I did. Oh, no, they did really face Heretics and Navi. This poor little French team. Or probably not French team, but French-owned team. Can pay you to go to the USA. Don't worry. I don't think anyone wants to pay to be here right now. Alright, let's see if I can pull this up on YouTube. Subnautica 2? Is that actually coming out? Have we had news? Is there news on Subnautica? We done work? Alright, have fun, Valrecord, doing non-work things. Haka is the Maori dance chant performance. Oh, I swear I've seen that around... Oh, I don't want to be insensitive. Is it Hawaiians? Where it's like they get their eyes really wide and they scream and they stomp and it's like a really passionate thing. I remember seeing like some... Because a woman did it in Congress. Where they have like a little bit of face paint. I forgot kind of what the symbols mean. But it's like a lot of shouting, a lot of passion, and a lot of Samoans. Yes. Again, my memory is not great, but that one. I remember seeing the Haka and I was like, wow, that sounds so cool. Like, that's That's really hype. I wonder what Jeff Curry in New Zealand, how his reaction was to getting Hawked if he... Is that a thing? Hawked? And what his reaction to that would be. Oh, happy 85 streak, PDK. My bad, Samoans. I think I had the visual in my head, but not the description. He was in awe. Oh, okay. So he's a good person. That's good. I could see that being very alarming to people who have never seen that before. Specifically New Zealand natives, not even Samoans. Oh, I didn't even know, like, other people could do that. I'm learning so much. Daydreaming a Hawaii trip. I've always wanted to go to Hawaii, but I also know that, like, Hawaiians also don't want visitors. So I try to respect that. And I've just never been to Hawaii as a case. Also, they have had a really bad storm recently, so I feel like I'd want to let them rebuild for a while. But maybe there's like a nice island where it's not been stormed. Polynesian cultures have their own dances and chants and cultures, but Haka is more Maori. Ah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Peps versus Heretics Marvel Rivals. You know what I really want to replay again? Red Dead Redemption. I keep seeing clips of it, and I really want to play it. Wait, can't I watch these matches in game? Nah, I should probably get used to watching the broadcast version of it. Just because I have to get used to the observing, I have to get used to like the transitions, and it's probably going to be more beneficial to me to watch watch the broadcast version of this. Oh. Oh. Why is it cut like that? Okay, give me a second. Why is this so scuffed? I feel bad for anyone here who was like, oh, can't wait to watch my favorite Marvel Rivals team. Nautica had a lot of news, but mostly corporate lawsuits. Oh yeah, that's all I've been hearing is bad news about Subnautica 2, so I've just given up hope that it's ever gonna release. So is it coming out or not? Okay. I should have to sign the volume. Okay. Ow. God. Last match of the day. Oh my god. Yeah, this domination. This should be it. You gotta pay for ketchup in Hawaii. I heard shit is so expensive in Hawaii. Obviously, because they have to like import everything. I also need to have my notes up on a second screen. Hopefully everybody sees everything okay. Making sure. Oh, I lost my chat. I'm just making sure the vertical scene does not see shit. All right, pause. Sorry, almost neglected the vertical stream. Here we go. I'm sure that's good. Yep. Cool, I have it right at the right time. I just have to skip ahead. I'm gonna have to screenshot some stuff, so I hope that doesn't like mess up the stream or anything. Okay. me get my Peps notes out. Oh, it's Peps and Heretics, so I guess I should write about both. But I want to see you guys. Oh, where are you? Put you guys this way? Wait. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm just gonna put you here.
Someone call the church and someone call the cheers.
I love this team. Oh, I can listen to their intro as well.
Ryan, the final series of the day, and it's looking like it could be a fun one. But at minimum, it's going to be informative.
It's definitely going to be informative about where exactly these teams lie in terms of the rankings. I'm so excited to get to see Peps in action, purely because Frankie Boxing's back! Like we talked earlier about Team Captain coming back, but Frankie Boxing, for those of you who tuned in last year for the 2025 Marvel Rivals Esports, you will recognize this player from Team Dusty back in the Invitational. So a wonderful welcome back to Frankie.
Dude, Angela looks so buff.
Protoss, IMRK6, these are all players, Pink as well. We've all seen them around in terms of MRC and some early Ignite, especially around Stage 2. Whereas Team Heretics, these are some big names, Ryan.
Both these teams are really interesting.
Naga! Let's go!
Sort of Frankenstein's monster of putting stuff together. You have got like bits of
Here, delete your Twitch account. Wait, what? Why? Is this an April Fool's? Please tell me it's April Fool's. Recent news: a judge ruling against Krafton reinstated the fire people and extending the deadline for the bonus. Deadline September. Early access is coming. Okay.
You've got the backline, at least of Oasis Line Pro from Insomnia, Line Pro going on to coach
on April 1st,
as well as be a substitute, and then obviously like the free call players.
Don't do that.
From Citadel Gaming that were at the grand finals.
Don't troll me.
And Alex, and then Naga that was all.
Wait, missed what Ryan said.
Substitute. And then obviously like bits of chopped with Beetle. You've got the backline, at least of Oasis Line Pro from Insomnia, Line Pro going on to coach this team as well as be a substitute, and then obviously like the free call players from Citadel Gaming that were at the grand finals, Enzo, Tanuki and Alex, and then Naga that was also on Navi. Terra's come in, Naga switched over to this team. There's a lot of promise to this squad, and I can understand why people are putting them second place in this group, but because this is such a big organization and also a partnered organization, there's a lot of expectations
at noon
on this team too. And if they have
April Fool's jokes aren't supposed to be done at noon,
or just lose some maps or series.
Wait, the way that I just saw your umbrella icon, Valdercoin, did you see what I don't know, I think it went viral, but the Umbrella Corporation Twitter posted like, oh, something got out today. I thought that was funny.
I'm a little bit worried that things might start to like unravel if things don't go as well as Team Heretics are hoping.
We'll have to see if that is the case, but you've
I love that.
Just how much Chala, as usual, for that one stage one of Ignite, and they are the team that played through and actually did a reasonable bracket run in the Stage 2 Global Championships. There is so much potential.
Oh my god! Hi, Fire! Oh my god! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How were your games? What the heck? What do you mean unrecognizable command? Do what I say. I've been watching your... Why is /SO not a shout out? Oh, there we go. You actually have to write shout out now? Okay. Surprisingly okay. Hell yeah. I was watching your tweets about all the White Fox stuff. Cause man, I tried White Fox. I can't do it. So now I'm just gonna watch players like you who definitely know what they're doing over what I'm doing. Cause I cannot play her. At least I feel like I need another insanely competent strat to help me there. Ooh, glad your games were... I was thinking about playing rank today and I was like, ooh, it's April 1st. I feel like people are gonna lock Widow and tell me to kill myself. So I kind of wanted to dodge that. But I hope you have a great rest of your night if you have to head out. Hey, thank you, Raiders. Hi. I hope you had fun with FireX She's the goat White Fox player. I'm rewatching some Ignite matches from the past weekend because I'm gonna be casting Marvel Rivals Ignite for EMEA this weekend. So I'm trying to absorb knowledge. I did try to learn some new heroes, and now I'm gonna be just focused on watching the pros. Thanks, Fire. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. We can just skip through. I kind of just want to get to the game. Here we go. Just get right into the action.
A great face for the organization.
Let me know if the audio is okay
First time in the
or not
spot.
okay.
So that's enough of an interested for Team Peps. It's whether they could sort of keep their head above board. There is a chance to really surprise a lot of
Heretics,
people
Ron
here,
Vernon,
but
T'Challa.
it's how well they could show up in this first game. And I mean,
Why am I screenshotting? Bro's not
going
gonna be locking Widow. Why am I doing this to
in
myself?
that draft. Frankie's going to be playing this range, so they're at least able to both read the composition that they'll be teleporting into, as well as drop into Heretics backline, and Oasis is gone. He'll be brought back by the BRB, coming over from Alex, but Team Peps have been able to find first elimination, and managed to split Heretics when it comes to trying to play for this first point control.
Captain America in the Big 26.
Gaming were known for this, and it seems that they are like balancing things out despite being the first elimination. Tanuki has found himself too, playing over onto the Psylocke. See if he could go and find exactly where the counterpart is on the other side.
So I was like not really a believer in this Psylocke stuff, at least from the players that I had watched. But allegedly, Psylocke is becoming more meta because of the Loki nerfs, and I guess Loki is straight up banned in both cases. And Loki's greens were a big deterrent to Psylocke, so I guess Psylocke is seeing a lot more play. Surprised you're not running it with like a C and D for like the team up, but
As Pink has been shut down, yeah, I've got like a couple of players.
Jeff Rocket. Oh yeah, Jeff Rocket. What is it like? Vicky calls it like the Zootopia backline. I know, Captain America is so free. Oh, and Psylocke got it.
How they sort of do as a call, but Citadel players are winning out.
All those late eliminations, those are going to hurt. Team Peps would have been reliant.
But I'm still a very big Jeff hater. Because unless you have like a Venom team up, I don't see the point. Because then it's like, okay, so your only value is going to be when you ult.
On something like Raging Royal Flush.
And also with a team like this, where you're going to have this guy in the air, you're going to have this guy forward, this girl's going to be on an off ankle, Captain America is going to be in their back line. You're not having like a nice uniform team fight to spray down and get like as much maximum healing through 25 people at once. Let's team up with Deadpool. Oh yeah. What is it? He can like throw the taunting thing at people, right?
Act as an engagement tool when they try to.
Because it slows them. Well, it does. It throws a taunt, but
these chokes, because like Heretics, they're a dive composition that won the first fight. They're now going
Bubbles
to be able to
to flank.
closer. They
Oh,
can
okay.
jump on you when your team is trying to rotate, as opposed to.
I kind of like that. Like Jeff is like an enabler to off anglers and flankers because of the bubble. I can see that.
To sustain it, and Ed's just gonna go first. Banhammer comes on through. Peps having to just win out the high ground lane fight so that Pink manages to see Tanuki off the follow-up. But this is still a lot of time taken off of the time for Peps to be able to move forward.
With the Heretics comp, got it.
Alive through the Deadpool ultimate so they can make a play with the Raging Roll Flush.
I mean, that's an overstep from Beetle. He was not afraid to get super aggressive, but Vera back means that he is going to be in this engagement very soon. It's a good coordinated dive from Team Peps, just how they flooded onto the point of waterfall their way down. But they have to worry about Naga, who's up in the sky. Naga needs to be careful. He's actually low HP.
I kind of just like having if you're having a Star-Lord problem, having an invis to like boundary against Galactic Legends seems really good. Also, I'm surprised Gambit was allowed here. So they opted for Elsa ban and they protected Gambit as a result. But then these guys had Gambit and Elsa. I probably should have paid attention to the ban protect, but for Gambit to get through,
using the
interesting.
pillars for a bit of cover and a bit of a moment of respite. And Heretics able to actually hold on despite Peps having a really good coordinated front. It's just that some of the ultimates that they wanted to use, they didn't get the chance.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, ban Star-Lord. So now you don't have to run Invis.
Tanuki's
Got
going to
it.
be able to use down to the butterflies as well to force Baby Bat into having to invest her invisible boundary in a position that Peps really do not.
I gotta play Captain America. I was like, oh, people aren't really gonna play him in Ignite, so maybe I can just be okay with not caring about him.
Want to part with
But he's
it.
just this
Oasis with
unkillable
the
demon
HGF,
lord who just
Alex
runs
about
it
to
down
get
on
the
you.
Cosmic Yarn Amplify. Like, Heretics have so much staying power. Since we
So they
also
don't have the
to factor
Gambit
Beetle's
Star-Lord
Freedom
combo?
Charge in as a
Yeah.
defensive
That
ultimate
sounds
as well.
insane.
Freedom Charge starts things
A
up,
sunball!
takes the
Oh
first
my
14
god, he's
Freedom
actually
Charge,
just a
since Baby Bat
bulldozer.
holds on to the invisible boundary, understanding that if she uses it now, Heretics just pull back and use down to the butterflies afterwards.
A really good push in the end. Heretics holding on to the point. Team Peps not able
Kinda
to get
running
some of
it in
those
their spawn,
coordinated
Jesus.
picks to just work for them. Heretics able to disengage, play a player down, wait it out, and get a lot of value. I think of Alex being on the rocket with a.
It's important to either ban Gambit or
I'm just looking
Star-Lord.
at some of this. It's weird to see some of the players on Team Heretics like in a different jersey, but it's also kind of nice to see
Gambit
Enzo
goes
and the
through for
Deadpool Dynamo, because
Peps,
we haven't seen
so
him actually play
they
it, because last time
have
we saw him was
Star-Lord
the Grand Final.
banned.
Yeah, and he was having to play a lot of things like the Venom very early on.
Also,
in
Pink
the
was
Ignite
playing-
2025 seasons
Why did I
as
screenshot
well.
Moon Knight?
Not super
Pink.
opposed as well to the way that Peps
Soy
approached
Lock.
that last fight on the first round, because if they used Invisible Boundary, like, you're probably not going to be able to actually get onto the
I don't think there
point
were any
in
comp
overtime. Only
changes.
you would just
These guys I
burn
don't think
yourself
did
out of
anything
ultimates you can use
different.
in this next fight. So, as we talked about, that Invisible Boundary is still going to be up. 6 can combine as well with the End Song Inferno, so that Alex and Oasis both have to be very cautious about when they invest. their
Beetle's just gonna
ultimates,
TP and
as
then what,
Beetle is
go
going to go for a
cap?
strange TP.
Question mark?
Is this going to be aggressively towards Peps' location, as they seem to be doing the exact
Oh
same?
my god, just right in their face?
Beetle versus Funky Boxing with these portal plays. It's going back to like Luminosity Gaming and Dusty. and
I'm
Invitational
dead,
last
that's
time
funny.
These two faced each other. But the portal play not amounted to much for either side. It's a switch over to try to go in pretty much from a point A approach.
Okay, that's
Basically
really
what
funny
applied
though.
between
That the
teams
fact
available.
that the first
And
part of the
everyone
map you have to
keeps
worry
saying
about
they have to
where
decide
the
who
teleport's
Ivan
gonna
is
be.
forced out because
Alright,
of the
Psylocke
ultimate. It might
ult
force these players to group
against
up a little bit
Invis
more, and then
Boundary.
Jeff, if
Ooh, what a
whatever he
pull on
can,
Tanuki
is
there.
back
Huge
there.
play from
He's
Baby
eliminated,
Bat.
taken out. Pink trying to go to the back line, focusing on the Jeff.
Got
As
Rocket
Enzo is gonna look
ult,
at
maybe
Slowdown,
Phoenix
break
too.
any Yarn amplified.
Stun,
Alex
I
is
guess
set
stun
up
and
with the Jeff
destroy
ultimate,
it.
grabbing a few, but instantly shut
Jeff,
down from six.
Oasis tried to
More
maybe
of a
ult his team to
brawl
save
from
them,
both
and
sides,
they
but
all
it's
got
looking like
cooked.
Team Peps might have the opening. If it wasn't for Naga coming
Naga's
in with
whole
the
ass
Galactic
team is
Legend,
dead,
unfortunately for
but
him, Pink, Six, sorry,
okay, I
shooting
guess.
straight out the sky, and they're able to take the point.
Yeah, Frankie on that Strange as well, having a little bit more of a consistent shield to be able to act as
Or maybe
cover
because he
for
thought
Peps.
maybe
They were able
somebody
to find the flip,
got res
and
from
Protoss
Rocket
can
and that was
hold
winnable
on to
3v5
HGF as well.
or something.
IMLJ has the ban hammer, I'm sure, is
I
going
feel
to be
like
the
Star-Lord
option
needs a little
for
bit more
the Vanguard
support rather
Delta
than
ultimate
it's an
for the
ult that
Protoss
can turn around a
Heretics
fight.
unit
I don't know. I
through,
feel like
as Enzo's going to
it
be
thrives
looking
better
to
in the
build up
chaos
one
of a
their
fight.
own before they decide to full send it. Pink's been isolated actually at one of these angles. Six playing a little bit closer to the core of the backline, making sure to be able to peel for Baby Bat, which she gets
Ooh,
pressured,
okay,
and Phoenix is
Six.
doing a lot in terms of damage. Shuts down
So is
Beetle,
Phoenix
Heretics,
just like the
not
new
going to be
Hela?
able to make
The
play
new
forward, especially
goated
given the fact
headshot
that
hit
INLJ
scan?
slammed the ban hammer onto the
Probably has a
strategist
better
line,
ult too
so that Heretics just fell apart under
than
pressure
Hela.
from the duelists.
Yeah, they
Hela just
able
blows
to
up as soon as she
shade, but completely
ults.
fall apart. Enzo
What
going
are you
for the
aiming
ban
at?
hammer here as a play. There's not really
Well,
much
you have
fault
to.
at all. Yeah.
If you go down, you lose your ultimate as Deadpool.
You just have to feeling like it was just a case of next up to nothing. He's actually able to sort of group up into this fight.
Okay, hopefully me
For Peps
screenshotting things
now,
isn't messing up y'all's
really
feed.
having to give up a lot of space because of it. Like obviously Enzo's been able to group up with the rest of his team, but Peps have also
Oh,
gone
Naga.
away from holding this, like, corridor
Wow, I
hold
can't believe he actually got a
because
kill
just
and he
completely
survived.
put the
Oh my god, he
Heretics
went to the
walk
high
up the
ground.
objective and take it.
I mean, Frankie's down. Baby Bat does have invisible boundary.
Wait,
but it's
Naga is
reliant on
just
Jeff
the
ultimate
playmaker on
first
this
and secure
team.
that Tanuki has the down to the butterflies, and you have to hold
Okay,
it, but
Jeff
no,
ult
the pressure
from
comes on
Proto
her,
Z.
invisible boundary comes out from the
Proto.
I mean, Heretics, they're just going to play outside of it. They're going to wait for it to be done and then come through with Cosmic Yarn Amplifier to sweep the elimination.
Wait, Frankie's
and
on
still
frickin'
have
Angela
down to the
now?
butterflies for the fight that happens after.
And Song
Was he
being
gonna
held out,
try-
Six gotta
who's he
use it
trying to
try and
tackle?
Go in or disengage. It's broken
Star-Lord?
nonetheless, if he's trying to escape,
A tank?
chasing him down to make sure that they start
Jesus?
fight just a little bit more. Team Peps
Goddamn,
on these
Obi.
disengages have been punished and more time is being bought up from Heretics. The good news for Peps though is that you are 90% on the point. You have a little bit of a window to build up some of these ultimates, and Pink has just got the Dance of the Butterflies online.
I mean, the bad news, though, is the amount of ultimates that Heretics are going to have access to. If you're Team Peps, like, ideally, you want to just force as many ultimates from the side of your opponent as possible before they hit last fight territory and win the overtime fight. Tanuki comes up
Okay,
with a
Psylocke ult,
punishing the
no
fact that Peps are
Strat
totally lacking
ults.
Strategists and having
But
to
everyone's
rely
grouped up, so they're all kinda
on stacking
sharing.
players to absorb that
Well,
damage.
Tanuki still
They
gotta pick on the
lose Jeff as well,
Jeff.
and losing that Jeff means losing those healing bubbles to have the speed boost to disengage easily. Team Heretics, they're just pushing for more. Beetle uses the Freedom Charge. Full sends it towards Peps' own spawn.
I mean, if there's a team to full send it with, it's the likes of like.
And Team
Enzo to be
Heretics
able
of
to play off
Galactic
of Nagel, also
Legend,
does have the
Deadpool,
Galactic
like,
Legend.
this
If
should be
there is a
good
bit
for
more of a
them.
fight back, Enzo built up the Banhammer.
Can you imagine just
Again,
popping
like,
Deadpool,
again,
or
he's
not
really
Deadpool,
afraid to use
Jeffel
the
right
ultimates
now?
as they build them up instead of allocating them and trying to group them
Just like
together.
while they're
It's
trying
just
to
if you get
engage.
it, send
Like,
it
look
as
how
much
grouped
as
up
you
they
possibly
are. I
can.
would Jeff ult
You've
that.
got Oasis that sat back with
Yeah, and
the
A
HPF
brackets
is
cooked. Oh
required.
no.
The Team
Wait,
Peps
what
also
games
have
messed
to
you
use
up?
their own Banhammer, on cooldown now, able to not get too much. It's more of a scrappy engagement as Heaven's Retribution has brought
Okay,
them back to the
Galactic
ground, but Naga up in the sky
Legend,
has grabbed things into the air.
Jeff,
See if he can go
ult,
for the
Proto,
duel as the Angela has tried to really distort him
and
as much as
Oasis.
possible.
Dude,
As shit's
everyone's
gonna be an
dying.
HDF used on the other side. 4 people pulled off from Protoss as the point is being actually
Ooh, and
flipped
Proto
over
takes
for
himself
Peps.
out too.
Wait, that's huge. Protoss gets the edge. Jeff, absolutely massive clutch. Six is going to be able to form the portal, and Team Peps are back onto the point. Team Heretics, do they get an opportunity? Like, they're sending Oasis
It's
and Alex to
close.
stall for Enzo to get the portal through. But I mean, Frankie boxing on the Angela.
Oh, you
might
got
be
8
able to
right? I feel like I got
everything
a.
comes in time.
I think
And
half
so,
my
Team
predictions
Peps
right
are in
on
the clutch
EU,
here.
but
Protoss,
it
what
was,
a play. We go the distance. We go to
it was
Warrior
crazy.
Falls.
It was up on the high ground as well, right? That was the second It's Jeff ultimate that we saw that was like a little bit elevated, and it really did seem to catch Heretics by surprise.
Heretics
Proto,
is such a good
Jeff
game
ult
plan too. Like,
wins.
there's method in the madness for why they're taking the fights in
Around
so many different locations.
eliminating
It
like
means that
4
Baby Bat, like,
people. I
Invisible
think that was like
Woman,
4
the healing,
people,
you
4 or
generate
5.
your ultimate so quickly off of the piercing
Do you watch
nature of your
Dropout? Oh,
primary,
I
right?
did watch
So if
Dropout a
everyone
little
stacks
bit.
up in one lane, you'll have
Jeff
invisible
was
boundary
part of that?
easily. Team
I usually
Heretics
only
are
watch it for
relying
Brennan.
on taking Baby Bat down and popping Galactic Legend before Invisible Boundary could be built on the side of Team Peps. When we went into that overtime fight, lo and behold,
Naga
Galactic Legend
is
comes through. Baby Bat doesn't have
aggressive
ultimate, and it's
and
up to Protoss to be able to save the day.
playmaker for the
Lovely
team.
stuff. Protoss was a sub on this team because it was going to be Baby Bat and Ken that were the backline.
Very
They played on Vice together in stage 2 of last year.
pressure,
But it is like a
forcing
very
out
recent,
strat
change-up.
ults.
This backline is working together considering that it seems to be a fairly
Beetle
recent switch up.
is
So Heretics,
relentless.
It's gone to a third point. Method to
on
the
the
madness, as you
ults.
saw the mention. I mean, this team is like
It's
the
still
nut
pretty
is the
close.
best without they want to take these engagements.
Brennan
And you
Lee
have to look at
Mulligan,
Enzo to
the
be one that leads the
anti-capitalist
line.
icon.
It is
Dude, Brennan
him
has to be one of my
off the
favorite
map.
humans.
The Angela almost got to be dived back in, and the Wolverine had
I
to
think
go. As
my
Pink is
ultimate
actually
bucket,
sending
like
him
at
to
the top
base
of
to
my
go back to
bucket
bring him
list,
all the way into the
would be
engagement. But that
being in the
Banhammer
same
might be one
D&D
family
session
first.
as
He has no
Brennan.
chance.
Yeah, but Team Heretics still have all of the map space.
Like,
because
he is
while
so
all our focus
incredible.
From the front line was onto Enzo, Beetle, and Tanuki.
All right,
were
Baby Bat has
flanking,
to
taking the
invis
off
here.
angle and putting the pressure onto the back line to force the
Alex
invisible
pops the
boundary.
rocket
Team
ult,
Peps are
but
able
they're
to keep
down
themselves
1. I think it's
alive,
probably
however, and they
5v5
do
right
take
now.
Enzo out. This time it sticks. Third time is
Okay,
indeed the
Heretics
charm,
up.
But Team Peps, unfortunately,
And
not
you
going
have
to be
Psylocke
able
ult,
to
Dance
open
of the
up with a flank
Butterflies. I'm
control.
trying to
That
also
goes
like
away with
test
Team
myself
Heretics,
on
and now the problems start.
the
If you're
names of
trying to stop
things.
the dive composition, well, Tanuki's
So I
already
have
got
to
down
s-
the
I have to start
butterflies, and
using
you
more
don't even
ability
have to
names.
pressure Invis Boundary out first. You can full send the Psylocke ultimate knowing it will find value.
Okay,
And
Beetle's
even if it doesn't,
scouting.
you've got a Galactic Legend that
Looks
is
like
more
Tanuki
than
and
likely
Beetle are
gonna
gonna
fill up very
flank
quickly
here.
Afterwards, Freedom Charge
Proto's
might
dead
be the
here,
one thing
surely.
that actually sends and catapults themselves into the backline if they want.
That was
The
such a good
Tanuki
flank.
can take the first pick. Baby Bat is the one that goes down, and Naga is able to go for the resets, even to the point that we actually seen Pink jump off the map to go for a quick reset, to not allocate any more ult charge towards the team that holds the point.
Not just that, but point percentage as well. Like this dive composition with how
Fly Hunter
quickly
Thieves
Team
Sun
Heretics can
Cafe.
just
Oh, yeah.
very quickly rotate.
I
and
think we all
shape
expected
where
more
they're
out of
pushing from.
FlyQuest.
There's going to be a lot of fights that Team Peps have to
The
be
luck
able
to meet
get
almost
through, which
all
means
the
a
cast
lot
of
point
Critical
percentage
Role.
taken away from them. As
Oh, that's
it's
so
a sneaky
cool.
Galactic Legend play.
I think I had a
It
chance
looks
to meet
like
Matt
Frankie
Mercer, but I was
Boxing
too
can
shy to
potentially
approach because he was
intercept
at a
him.
Blizzard
Beal
party
actually goes
once.
onto the Freedom Charge. Protoss gets a huge
Galactic
lead yet
Legend.
again.
Oh my
Onto
god,
two, but
Protoss
I mean,
so
the
cooked
pressure from the
here.
Galactic Legend shreds the Jeff's health down.
Enzo finds himself 2 picks as well. Banhammer is going to be the thing that clears up this fight. As Peps losing out on numbers, going to be pulled off of the map. Like Pink is going to have to just reset. Frankie Boxing is also going to go down. More time stalled. And
I wish it was
there's
easier to tell
25%
who is
left,
being
and there has
eaten
to
by
be
the
a little
Jeff
bit of
ult.
posturing for Team Peps.
Like
Is there gonna
sometimes
be
I'm
any
not
comp
sure if it's being
changes
used
so
like
far? Because
defensively
the
or
ultimates we used,
offensively.
Seems like they're just sticking to it.
I mean, Frankie Boxing has Heaven's Retribution, but you're also on the Angela. You have to be able to get past Team Heretics.
Heaven's
body
Retribution, okay,
block
that's the
and get
Angela ult.
onto the objective itself. Heaven's Retribution tries to hit, punishing Team Heretics, getting
Oh.
aggressive and trying to dive the back line, hitting the high ground before Team Peps can drop off onto the low ground and start sweeping away that point control. They've been able to
99%? Come on. Oh, Peps have just no ults.
Team
This is
Heretics
so
yet again
cooked.
are just splitting the fights into separate locations. Now it's overtime. Team Peps lose the opportunity to kill for the back line.
Oh, what a dive! Oh my god, a Wolverine swap is
The way
crazy.
he's moving around the map, just disengaging. It seems that anytime he's a focus, he's out of the fight and then subtly finds his way back into the fray. So now Heretics
Great
have a good
tackles
position to be
off
holding
the
on
map.
to. Peps looking to actually take the control of the point for the first time so far over on this battleground.
Ooh, I like that
Tanuki in the
invis.
backline has
Oh,
found
Tanuki
himself
still
picked.
kills
We've got
one
the
in
Ion
that.
Amplifier that's going to increase some of the damage that's
That's
thrown
not
out
good.
from Heretics. Now they can be a lot more selective.
Alright,
It's Jeff
Jeff ult
Not
from
quite gonna be able to grab
Peps.
onto 4 at this point, but a Galactic Legend has been built up so quickly from Naga that he's able to keep pace at it. He finds himself
Yeah, Proto
too.
just
Peps have found
is
control
getting
of the
hunted
objective,
down by
but it is
Star-Lord
gonna
every
be a
time he
quick
Jeff ults.
switch around. Team Peps
Good
Portal
night,
has to come in
Free.
from 6. There's no overall
Group B,
ultimates that it's
Lunex.
gonna be at hand
Last
to
is the
work
only
with,
bright one.
and Enzo now,
Well,
Banhammer surely just finds the targets as they make their way onto the objective.
That's exciting.
Beetle can keep this
We're
fight
all having our
sustained for them
expectations
in favor with the
changed.
Freedom Charge, and because it's back in
It
favor
is
of
only
Heretics, it's
preseason
not
too.
like
There's
it's
much
typical
more to
Peps.
see.
Team Heretics as well, they just invade
My
the
god,
backline,
Tanuk's
invading
getting
that
so many
force. Now they're
picks.
relying solely on jet heals, so the moment Protoss has to go for the reload, players from Peps will fall. It is inevitable. As is the round ending in the favor for Team Heretics at that point.
Good
A
at
stumble
hunting
on the space
down
of the
Jeffs
map
when
quite
they
literally,
ult.
but pulling it back with Warrior.
Oh, you have a picture with this Critical Role cast? Wait, let me look. Shit, is it in sub chat? Oh my god, oh my god! Here, I'll display cap. Oh, I have to put this above. Oh, not that one. Oh, no, not that one. What? There we go. What? That's so cool! Oh my god, I'm so jealous! Oh my god, I'm so jealous! They seem so nice. Oh, that's so cool.
Over from hit scan character.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Tanuki, Naga are crazy. The Jeff is... Wow, the Jeff's out healing the rocket and out damaging by a lot. Jesus. I mean, Proto has like way more deaths, so we're not even going to compare the stats, but low key, 34,000 healing on Jeff is insane. More than the invis and everything. What? 34K? Nah.
allowing Tanuki to be on the
I
mark.
gotta start rating Jeff more. What the hell? Alright, next map. Oh wait, maybe I should just look at the ban protect phase just to absorb what's going on here. Okay, both Elsa bans.
Players very good at this
You
game.
can protect the
Most
Gambit.
recent team roles are going to change it.
Ban Daredevil, protect Gambit.
We get Team Heretics. Peps are going to continue going with like this Gambit line as we get Team Heretics continuing.
So I guess
no
Heretics do
surprises,
not
I'm
care
sure, to
about
anyone with that
protecting
first lock slot
Heretics?
going out
Or
onto the
protecting
Vanguard Deadpool.
Gambit?
And, like, that's what I talked about, right? If you go for the ban on Vanguard Deadpool, it has to come at the start of the draft as opposed to halfway or at the end of it, which means
Deadpool,
that you would give
Vanguard,
them
then
Elsa. And
Gambit.
it seems like Peps are just entirely avoiding that particular topic, as both of these teams
Will
actually are going to be removing
protect
the Daredevil from play.
Gambit.
I think that's like a really
if
good
also
ban
ban.
coming out, especially onto Mutant
Jeff
Wolf
hates stops
Confrontation,
now.
where we
I've
see
been
so many
Jeffing
guns
wrong this whole
first time
time.
from
That's
Daredevils just
crazy.
getting past and causing so much chaos on backlines.
The Gambit is going to be banned out on one side, so it's going to be one-sided in favor of Peps, but a Loki is also being banned out from Team Heretics as they're looking to protect the Mantis. So they're still like hovering this Deadpool Vanguard. They're just like, we're going to protect it to make sure that we can have it. Probably going to ban it out last, I would assume. So for here, it's like, Peps, okay, what do we want to take out at the same time? Like, do we want to make sure that they don't get Loki? It's going to be the case that there's a lot of like double bans coming through. Whether or not they actually protect the Deadpool Vanguard themselves here is interesting.
Yeah, it could be a Star-Lord, it could be a Deadpool Vanguard. Let's have a look and see. The Loki from the side of Team Heretics is absolutely in response to the Gambit save coming through from Peps, because you don't allow those two strategists to be able to come through. No matter
Okay,
which
and then
side
the
that you're playing,
Invis
two casts
or
of
Baby Bat,
Raging Royal Flush.
I guess.
Deadpool
Alright, let's go into the game.
starting
Here in
off
Wilter
on
in LA to see Daniel Sloss, a Scottish comedian, and Matt Marisha are good friends with. A lot of people were coming up to them for pictures and to talk to them, but had the luxury of Matt Marisha. Oh, that's cool. Your Candela Obscura hoodie. Oh, that's so cool. Oh,
the
that's so
defense and great
sick.
picks, Jeff, is so good for Jeff healing. Like, you're going
I
to
hope
be
they
able
weren't
to
too
keep
overwhelmed by all the
everyone alive, while also making
pictures
sure that
and
Oasis is
crowd
super
forming
far
around
away from
them.
any threat that Peps can output.
So now Team Peps, they chose one of the latest maps to be added in. We have not going to see the most recent
All
maps
right.
coming in the middle of the season for pre-season yet, so
Heretics.
it's going to be whether you can make some history over
Museum.
in Museum of Contemplation. You got IMLK going in with the
Pink
to
with
see if they can
this
sort of isolate some of these
Wolverine
fights,
is
but their
interesting.
positioning of where this dive could just really harass you as you get past this first corner.
IMLK as well on that Groot's actually going to be pretty problematic for Heretics to have to deal with, given the fact that the Groot Wall can actually block off the LOS of the Jet Heal. So Team Heretics, playing as split as they've been right now, has actually been punished. Beetle has fallen.
Damn,
since
yeah, the
back
Groot Walls
when
are so
in
good
position
on
to
this
get
because
there.
you're just
And
playing
now
so
when
front to
we've got some
back.
fights in a more open
It's not really a good
space,
fun.
six
There's
on
not
one
really a
is
lot
gonna
of
be
good
really
flank
problematic, which is
angles
why we
on
see
this
Nuki
part.
have to step up to the plate and try and keep the duelists occupied. Looking now for that Groot, farming up the ultimate off of just damaging the Vanguard, so that Team Heretics get an opportunity to come back. with just
Ooh,
one
okay, this
fight.
Groot's taking
Also,
damage though.
Just as Peter was about to like maybe get
'Kay,
his
so
ultimate off 85% before he went
looks
down,
like
but it got reset.
damage-
He got M. It's a very early one from Enzo, going to be used as a Royal Flush
Damage
boost, but not able to
boosting
get elimination blocks, so the
Tanuki
damage at the very
for
least, but there's
more
still more to come in from Team Peps, who are actually making good headway on
executions.
this so far. The dive is going to be good enough to force out the invisible boundary on the other side. Peps take a moment to try to regroup.
Literal
themselves,
bucket
and
list,
then
I
full
bet.
defense is
Usually you
gonna
have to like
happen
pay
right
for like
before
meet
this
and
first
greets
checkpoint.
these days
The
anyway.
Heretics are a little bit of free fall at the moment as they're staggering
Oh yeah,
players
so
one after
Pink
the other.
lining
Beetle
up
is finally able to get
tackles
the back
for
on the
6
stall out
to
things for the time being, but
2
there's no
headshot.
movement towards a Strange just yet. The numbers from
Wow,
Heretics
well
are
the
there,
Mage
but
just got
less than one
freaking
at a
blown
time.
up by the
A
Phoenix.
Really well played first point on this is Tanuki's actually going to be forced out to use the Dancing Butterfly, but there's so many players from Team Peps grouped up together. It really was just a case of Enzo being able to stall it out.
Six
Frankie Boxing is
has
gonna go through the portal
really
and try and fight this
great
push back. The first point is
mechanics.
taken. Really well played from Peps.
Yeah, Dance of the
And
Butterflies as well
Milk
from Tanuki, which means he's
controls
not
the
counted as
space
contesting
well.
the objective, so Peps are able to use Invisible Boundary, live the Psylocke ultimate, and pick up the checkpoint all in one go. Ooh, that was a risk. Alex with the Force Physics almost grabbing Team Peps a little bit too far forward, but it's the Vanguards who were caught, not squishy, so they'll be able to stabilize as we get now Team Heretics moving Alex over to the Invisible.
A
Zone
jet
instead.
vault?
Oasis should probably get targeted by the Meteor and the
Oh my god, they're
Marine.
trying to meteor the
That is
shark.
Jeff ends as
Ooh.
Six actually catches Tanuki, and Team Heretics are lacking a duelist, which opens the
Which
floodgates
where did
for Team
Oasis
Heretics to
even
get
go? Did he even get anybody?
The leap in.
Oh my god.
two as we get now Team Targeted by the Meteor, Alex over to the Invisible Woman instead. Oasis should probably
I don't think
get
it got
targeted by the
anyone.
Meteor, and the moment that it's Jeff ends, as Six actually catches Tanuki and
Ah,
Team Heretics.
easy ult to remember. It's simply called It's Jeff.
For Team Peps to get a
The leap in comes through as there's another Royal Flush. Protoss is built up so quick, in fact. This gravy train is still going for Peps, and they're making so much progress happen. There was a fight for Team Heretics to stall it out for a brief stint.
Oh yeah, and then you have the
Peps
Mad
were only able to win
Gambit
out the fight here,
team
but
up.
getting past one of the
I gotta put
most,
my
like,
leg up.
annoying,
I'm trying to get
parts of the map
comfy.
to actually get through, which is just up this, like, the steep end, I suppose, of like second point. Able to get through.
It'd be fun to just throw a thing in there just to be able to throw the Wolverine, but
over to the Captain America just to go on
the Groot's
point
probably
and try and
better
stall it.
utility
I
to
don't mind the
control
rest
the
of the team. A little bit more
fight.
freedom to
Except
be able
he
to
is
walk
way
away
too
from
far
these separate
forward.
lanes. Enzo's going to be a problem that Team Peps have to clear out, given how close he is to that
He's
banhammer,
so
as
he's
Tanuki
so
goes to show
greedy for
what
strat
exactly happened
kills.
to a Groot who is just
And I feel like now that you have Beetle on cap,
against
you
that
just don't
Psylocke.
want to run Groot
As Team
anymore.
Peps- Team
Like,
Heretics went for the swaps. They lost control of the map space, and now we actually have double duelists as opposed to Tanuki relying solely on things like the Mantis damage boost to keep Heretics in play. They're going to be
Just
able
to
to have
brawl
a lot
better.
more of a higher stake in holding the space.
oh, Pink is gonna go Namor. Okay, I like that. Because now you just have no one fun to really tackle. Just to have some kind of resistance to the dive, but it's not happening. Oh my god. Naga with the nuclear bomb.
Having to try and regroup, not stall this out too much, and Heretics
Naga to Phoenix.
They have so many ultimates in the back
Bombing.
pocket to sit back on.
Yeah,
The
great
Captain
funneling.
America.
Beetle very much calling
What
out
up,
the rotation
nerds?
from
What are we
Peps when they try
doing?
and take the staircases. Naga,
I'm
knowing
doing
that he
this.
can go
I
for
be
the end
watching.
summon
I be taking
have the greater
notes.
summon health as well as that low
I'm
ceiling,
just.
meaning that Peps
It's
just
the
weren't able
waiting
to
room
burn
for
through the
Dungeons
summon
and
before it hit
Dragons,
the
but
ground,
that's
and
still
now
like 3
Heretics
hours
just continue
away.
disrupting the walk up.
What's
Banhammer
up,
comes on through from
fuckers?
Enzo. They hit onto the backline from both Beetle and
My
Tanuki,
god,
and Team
this
Peps
brawl
just
is so strong now.
disintegrate beneath the focus fire coming on through from Team Heretics' side.
And Peps,
Alright, next.
all of
I can
that,
just
like,
wait. I
momentum
can
that
just
they're-
skip to the next fight.
which
I don't
they'll
have
be
to
ready
wait.
to work with. The fastball.
Okay,
to go in with
Gambit
the
ult
ultimate. Invisible boundaries going
versus
to be used as well.
Invis
Flush
boundary.
is started. Dance of the Butterflies now going to be used as a response as then
Okay, nuclear
We
bomb.
can see if he can clean up anybody else after the Meteor M from Frankie actually finds
Oh,
himself
he
too. Seems
dashed.
that everybody's now going to go down for Heretics, but Freedom Charge, and it's Jeff stalling for a little bit more time as there's only 1 minute left for Peps. Don't think there's going to be a portal available for Heretics now after they used it on first, but they might just have enough of a way to actually fight this right before the end of second.
I mean, Oasis on the Jeff with the healing bubble should
I feel
be able to
like
get
the
speed
cooldown
boost
would
for
be
Team
maybe
Heretics
up
to get
for the
one
Strange,
touch
but
on, and they are
I must have missed the
devastatingly
portal.
close to an
I think
end
it's
zone
what,
for
only
Pink does
120
have the
sec?
whole
2 minute
Proteus,
cooldown?
might be able
Forgot
to
what it
scout
is.
out that Phoenix before the ultimate comes
What's
on first. But it
up?
does hit the banhammer, and it looks like it's onto Oasis as the Jeff just instantly falls. Enzo returns the favor. Slowly, the
point.
payload is pushing a little bit closer, but like you said, they are getting pulled off of the point. Oasis sees
Oh
an
my god, the
opportunity, goes for the
invises are
flank of
out.
the Strange TP to get Team Heretics back through the door as Enson
Now
can stall
Oasis
it,
is
the fight
back
just a
on the
little bit more.
shork.
There's the activation of it. Can Team Heretics make it through the portal?
Oh, it's a real touch at the end here for Peps. You've got Beetle has done so well to actually stall out this objective, and a lot of pictures being taken from IMLK, but not able to actually get
Oh,
towards the end
no.
of it. Peps went for the portal. It was just a second too late, and it's just before second that the point is going to finish for them.
Okay,
Good
not
work
bad
from Team
though.
Heretics. Very good
That's a good push for
adaptation.
Peps.
Like they got a little bit steamrolled.
It
by
could
the
be
composition
could
of
be
Team
better.
Peps on first,
Those good
and then
swaps
just,
from
like,
Heretics.
instantly pivoted when, okay, the
Like this
Mantis
Captain
with the
America
solo
seems to be
silo is not
unkillable.
working.
The fact you
Yes,
have to
we've got
invest a
Enzo
whole
damage
Phoenix
boost,
ult to
but
kill
Sasha's
him is
not getting
crazy.
space to do anything. She's not getting to take the 1v1s. She's not getting to punch through the strategists and squishies.
Oh wait, I can
Let's
just skip. I can just
Through that,
simply skip it.
what Team Peps, they're trying to go for like the triple Vanguard, triple strategist. A couple of good fights here would
Okay.
work. You are playing around this like Adam as well. If this goes wrong, it's very much Team
We
Heretics
get
taking this
some
all the way
Venom dive.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't really
Okay.
a full hold composition. It's
Oh, yeah,
more
I
a
have to
case
screenshot
of
the
just
other
get as
comp.
much time off the bank as you possibly can. The first fight especially, you do have that
Protect
one-sided soul bomb
his
coming through from the
defense.
Adam. Pink can put a lot of pressure too when the fighting moves around corner and opens out into those longer stretches, which is why you can see Team Peps kiting. They don't want to actually take the fight in Team Heretics' space. They want to force them into having to play the lane that Pink can continue to
Yeah,
spam.
you just gotta stay so far away from the
making
dive and
Heretics
poke, but
overstep their boundaries here. But it's a mechanics check for Team
he
Peps to
walled
get
the
most out of this
venom, but he can
competition.
just
Certainly
simply
with
jump
ultimates
over
costing
it,
a
so
little bit more time
I don't know
and
how
effort
long
from
this
the
Groot should keep
strategists.
lasting. And the
We've
fact
already
that
lost
Beetle
to
is
one
on
of those
Groot of all
Vanguards, and
things.
OK is going to be taken out in the process. Going to be back in the fight fairly soon, but it's how much Heretics can actually.
What even
put the
is
pressure
Beetle's
onto
hero
this
pool?
backline as Tanuki finds himself a second.
It's such an odd choice.
Third, but Adam Warlock, he's trying to fly away. He can't fly fast enough.
Oh, wait.
Lycocoon means that he's going to
Yeah,
have a chance to
'cause I
reset,
guess you're
but
just
I
trying to
imagine
bully
it's
the
just pretty much
Strange.
back to spawn.
Are they
That's
just
how
trying to
far
TP
they've been
now?
forced away from Heretics.
Yeah, you
Any
don't burn
TPers?
Lycocoon. You're going to be
There we
setting
go.
up for a strange TP. You're so close to Karmic Revival. If you're the Adam, you absolutely do not want to use your self-res now. Oasis
Wait,
gets
Oasis
killed by the
just
spam damage coming
evaporated.
through once that portal opens up. So Team Heretics have actually lost the Jeff, so no symbiotic shenanigans to be able to stave off the damage coming on through from Team Peps when they decide to walk on forward with the one-sided Raging Roll Flush. I don't think they even need it. They're just sweeping through the dive splits. Feast of the Abyss does come through from Enzo, forcing Protoss actually into having to invest that Gambit.
Alright,
ultimate,
Invis
which
versus
Team Heretics are
Gambit.
more than happy to fight into, given the fact that they have invisible boundary. Baby Bats at least got later.
Beetle
cast
is
the
now
line,
on
so Team
Wolverine. What
Peps,
is
they
this
might be
guy's
able to
hero pool,
sustain
though? I'm back
invisible
on that
boundaries all the way
conversation.
down to the butterflies, but for afterwards, they should have Karmic Revival. Unfortunately,
Oh,
for
they
Team
just bully
Peps,
the
they've
Strange.
lost
Bully
the
the
player
Strange
that they need.
challenge.
Pink is down.
Oh, Baby Bat's
Yeah,
dead.
the Lycocoon either that was
I
used up in the
want
process, but
my
Tanuki was a
Baby
really
Bat,
good
Baby
dance to
Bat,
the
Baby
flies
Bat.
just past the back of the invisible boundary, able to get Protoss.
Wow,
and the
this
rest
was
of
a
the team able to
roll.
survive. Current Revival
Wait.
able to at least bring back a couple, but they're not gonna be
Okay,
able
go
to
get
take
that,
Protoss.
go
It's
get
gonna
that.
be
Oh,
incredibly close as they've been forced back. This choke's been held by
they
one
died.
Vanguard, because
Oh,
Diana is
no.
Enzo, because Vita switched over
No,
to
that
the
res was
Wolverine.
so good.
They've
It was just
walked
late
their
as
way through.
shit.
The checkpoint has been hit, and Team Heretics still have things moving forward with 4 minutes
That's
left.
so
Team Peps want
sad.
to play for it. You might as well. I imagine they're gonna
That's
switch
so
off of the
sad.
Adam now and change.
I mean, I am a kid.
What are these constant swaps? Now 6 is on Psylocke. Frankie on Strange. Okay, I'm just gonna take a second screenshot because it's just a whole different comp.
I am LK also going on to the Hulk as well, coming on through from the side of Team Pep. So looking to counter dive into Team Heretics' own back line, try and put a little bit more
Alright, a little
pressure
bit of
onto
counter
Alex.
dive.
Beetle with that last stand though is going to be problematic for the Strange and the Hulk potentially to have to deal with.
But
this.
then
We
why
can
not
see
just do
6 is the
Hulk
one that
Venom
falls
instead of
first off of the back
or
of
Hulk
the damage
thing?
coming on from
What's
afar
the
with
the
that
Strange
Phoenix
guy
pressure.
doing?
And that frees Tanuki up to take a lane on right side too. Team Peps are about to get pinched.
So you just switching to various players from Team Heretics, and they're all just taking their own engagements. It is
Holy.
eye-opening to potentially end the
Milk
day.
got hella
There's only a
kidnapped.
couple meters left to top off what EMEA Day 1 has given for Ignite. Invisible Boundaries going to try and hold on. We do have the Eye of Agamotto used. to
Okay, you had
connect
the
to Vanguard
3K
front line of Team Heretics,
or
but it
3
is
stun
actually just
Eye of
Tanuki that goes
Agamotto,
down
but
from the Dance of the Butterflies on the other side.
oh,
If
and the
Enzo is able to use
Dance of the
Feast of
Butterflies.
to
That's a
get
good
picked, Naga
combo,
taking
but
his own
man,
Wolverine to
Naga's
try to take out
crazy.
Pink in the sort of space behind where this objective is. It's Jeff
Hi,
is going to be
Yaka.
used
Hi,
as well as an
Pookie.
invisible boundary,
Why is
and
she
Oasis seeing if there's a chance
yours?
to try
Why
and
can't
survive
we
with everything going on.
share?
This is just balls to the wall, crazy matching.
Why can't we
Everybody's having their
share?
own
Could
little
I have
scrap.
her on
The Heretics seem to be
Tuesdays
coming
at
out on top
least?
for the most part.
I mean, you say that, but Team Peps actually deal with the Phoenix. Enzo is taken so low he has to back out to get stabilized by his strategists. Pink has Ensong as well, as we can see Beetle actually going to be swapping over to the Captain America, as we've got 2 minutes left, so Team Heretics can afford
Tuesdays
to buy a little bit of time.
are
to
your
build up the
date
off
nights?
bang, but they've lost Oasis, and
Alright.
it looks like they actually just want to go for it
Deal.
now. Ensong Inferno comes out for the Phoenix Health reset, but unfortunately, you haven't cleared off Pink, who gets the Invisible Woman Guardian Shield to hold the lane and gets the better of his mirror. And Team Peps are actually making this hold a little bit more stable now.
Yeah, it's more of a job for Naga. We saw him before just trying to keep
2
track
minutes.
of where Pink is playing from on the Jean Grey on the other side, but Naga's focus was more on the team fight that was away from the action. Pink giving some space, making sure that he's putting out some of the damage in the process, but he does have the end song available.
How did Beetle just die?
Because IMLK is looking to see if he can dive. Make sure that like Enzo's going to be punished a little bit more, as there's going to be 2 Vanguards now back in the hands of Heretics. And now look at this dive. All of these players in quick succession trying to go all the way around. Is Peps going to be there to try and adjust to it? In fact, the Hulk is going to try and block it off. Frankie is holding on for hope as the Royal Flush.
Oh, Frankie just, I thought he was going to ult. Oh my god, Six is crazy.
Coordination is stunted.
Oh, with Hulk and everything?
I love this. Team Pep scouted out that Team Heretics were trying to get all the way around the back and go aggressive before Baby Bat gets invisible boundary. They just go first. Protoss uses the Raging Royal Flush, and Team Pep with the greatest speed boost get on top of Team Heretics. That being said, you've delayed the problem. You haven't solved it, right? Beetle with the freedom charge is going to give Team Heretics the in. Tanuki
what you been up to today?
Baby Bat has her ultimate.
You think the interview went well? Yay!
Before they can make the play. It leads into the
Is there any hard questions?
It hits 2, and Team Heretics, they don't want to commit to this fight. Worse, they have to though. It's overtime. Oasis has to go through with
like, where do you bring people as Jeff on this part?
Is remaining though, as Team Heretics are clutching it out with the players actually on the point. They're pulling the players off of the defensive team, and no one is going to be able to keep the objective in play long enough for Peps to man a portal.
Hardest one is usually just what challenges you face.
But Team Heretics build up the ultimate and eventually cash out.
I like that question.
Harder than you sort of expect, especially with how their like defense went. It looked very much on the precipice for Peps to actually take a map and bring us to a third. Because that Peps were able to keep
wow, third map
at a pace that nobody else was really like. It was almost.
But he said, oh, he said almost brought us into a third map. Okay, I got confused.
But it's more like with a little.
Holy, Tanuki and Naga are crazy together. It's so, and then Proto and Baby Bat are actually such good healers. To be fair, like Frankie had to change things, Milk tried to change the things. Six has to be like their best player by far. And I think Pink is trying to flex to different stuff, but I don't know what this guy's hero pool is. Strange.
A bit of like adjustments here or there and a bit of a polish. This is a scary team and a scary man.
It's a lot of potential. It's
interesting.
For sure a lot of potential. Really excited as well to see what moving.
I guess we should
Peps
find.
Like
is it
Protoss
Peps
really
Navi maybe? Or wait, who are we trying to
round,
watch?
Gambit,
Probably more
building
Peps
up the
Navi, I
Raging Royal Flushes
guess.
as quickly as he was, especially when we're talking about like the old generation. The strategist
Peps
especially
Navi
has been hit so heavily, and Team Heretics were looking to apply that pressures, like going into the backline, trying to find those eliminations. Although I won't lie, it did sort of trickle.
Oh yeah, they don't. Oh yeah, they do interviews, so I should probably watch those eventually. Oh damn, Cozy looks so good in his suit. Is it, what day is it? Day 3.
Look at a winner, and he scores! Jack Eichel wins it with 8 seconds left in overtime!
Am I dead ass getting ads?
Work like we said at the start.
Alright. There we go. Shoot. Oh, this is Crownfall Rat. Oh yeah, that's what I watched last time. Alright, Navi Peps are last. Why are they always the last match of the day, huh? Alright. They start on Museum? They start on Museum? No. I have to go back. We must go through the scriptures.
Literally is the composition that Navi did run into difficulty with, but I mean, Jerky on the Adam is going to be able to apply a lot of pressure onto the flyer.
Now Pink's on Torch?
Like, this
guy is such a weird
vulnerable
hero pool.
Trying to see if Pink can find these picks, looking for Rajaro that's trying to flip around and sort of pull the attention of Peps into various directions. The flight
You got the Ultron, dude. I loved playing Ultron. That shit was so fun.
but they're also running triple strategist and also still trying to commit to the Adam. Jerky's not being able to build up that much ult charge. He took a good brunt of damage, but also
It's the naked Adam skin.
Skin actually in play as well.
Wait.
Jerky is the golden child. He's
That was
not able
such a
to play
jump
anything
scare.
for the golden colors of Na'Vi. We still haven't really been able to get an elimination. Now starting to trade on either side.
Oh, they got the mag. IMLK falls, which means that Pep's anchor position on that point has now vanished alongside it. Terra's
Oh
able
my
to get into the
God.
line, takes out the Gambit. Now looks to turn their attention onto
They're
the
so
Mantis as
fast
well.
at
Finally,
executing
they can
people.
overwhelm Peps while allowing that first cap to
I
go
love
their way.
watching
This is
Terra
really good
play.
as well for them, because like now you actually get to apply that pressure onto both the Ultron and the Torch before they can get into a position of cover around the point itself. So both Jerky with the just spam pressure on the Adam, as well as Terra getting to set up in any position for Peps to have
And
to clear
then
out first before they
Jerky
can commit to the swarm
on
is going to
Adam
be a
also
problem for this
gets
team to
an
have to deal
early
with.
pick. Living Tribunal, the judge, jury, execution, and Marvel cosmology, naked Adam Warlock.
On the board already, level 1 Crook has got the soul
I don't know
resurgence
why
to go
he's
more
naked,
effectively,
you
just
know?
really using up the ban hammer
Like, where your
for-
clothes at?
Able to actually play. That's a great
Ooh.
time for Frankie Boxing. He's been able to take out 3 charging through. He's
Oh my
absolutely capped his way
God!
through
This
now in
Angel
a
just got a
split
4K.
He's going to bring everybody back though, because the life cocoon was in hand. He gets taken out. It's only going to be 2, however. And Team Pep's actually able to take over the objective. Pink's fighting
Actual
and fall off a
bully.
few more.
Bully
Now he gets staggered
behavior.
out. What a crazy fight from Frankie Boxing.
Okay, helped by 6. We have to give props where it's
Also,
due. That was
Jerky
Rage Ultron
ulting at
connecting
the end of the
same time
fight
as
there? Is that
Ambulance
even
did.
correct?
Great dive for Frankie Boxing. He's been able to take out level 1 before.
Oh, because he died and tried to come back and then ult? Or he probably self-resed, right?
Absolutely carved his way through Na'Vi in a split second. Jerky's gonna
He
bring
must have
everybody
self-res,
back
'cause
though,
why
because
is he
the
so
life cocoon was
close?
in hand. He gets taken out. It's only gonna be 2, however.
Oh yeah, it is a self-res because it doesn't show the timer here. Okay, that's good for me to know for the UI as well. Okay, so definitely an L ult then.
Na'Vi gets staggered out. What a crazy fight from Frankie Boxing.
Okay,
Maybe he
helped
just
by
wanted to
6.
stall
We
out the
have to give
percentages a bit
props where
more.
it's due. That was Rage of Ultron
Cosmic
connecting at
entity
the
above
same
the
time
idea
as
of
the
clothing.
Angelus
Ah, of
damage, which
course.
is how
Return
Na'Vi
to
just
naked.
absolutely disappeared in a puff of smoke. Brought back, like you said, by the Karmic Revival, but without Invisible Boundary or Soul Resurgence to be able to stabilize their position on the point. So now it flips to the side of Team Peps, and they can just go
Okay,
aggressive
Gambit
if they so choose, right? They've got the Raging Roll flush. They're going to be able to take a first turn, potentially force out the
Oh my
Invisible
God,
Boundary
this
from Na'Vi,
Angela's
but
just
first they open up
hunting.
with the Torch ultimate instead. There's nothing to absorb it outside of the Invisible Boundary.
Okay,
It
got
just
the
slows
Mantis ult
everything
out
down. Terra
after the
using
Dance of
Dance
the
to make sure
Butterflies.
the Peps can't make a play off of the space that Pink has
Invis.
created for them, and Fate finally gets to use the Invisible Boundary. But look at what Peps are doing, holding on to both the Raging Roll
Okay,
flush and the
Meteor
Meteor
M.
which will get interfered with by Rajaro's body onto both the
What?
Raging Roll
What
flush
blocked
and the
it?
Meteor
Oh my
M,
God,
which
the
will get
Angela said,
interfered
"Get
with
down,
by
Mr.
Rajaro's body,
President."
but there's no eliminations from Na'Vi's end, and Peps are still in full control.
Yeah, it's a lot of ultimates have been traded out, so I am looking at Rajaro switching away from the Captain America. He's going to have his own Heaven's Retribution. Terra's even actually switched away to go onto the Star-Lord away from the Psylocke. Rajaro's
Now
so close
Terra's
having an
on
ultimate, watching
Star-Lord?
Terra try to catch up with his European teammates. Just that he's able
Probably
to get
wants
Frankie Boxing
easier
as he's
flank
trying to come in
angles
through
or
the
to maybe
flank
follow
break.
with his Angela more.
88% on having a Rage of Ultron. He did so much, and after the Rage and Royal Flush, it's
Oh,
going to be
Gambit
enough,
ult,
actually.
GG.
Crook gets taken down. This triple strategist
Oh, and that's a
backline of Na'Vi is
75%, like,
splintered. Team
is anyone
Pepsi
gonna
up on this
teleport?
fight, and they still have a
Is
Rage
Trust Me
Ultron in the back
teleporting?
pocket for when they need
Is anyone from
I
Na'Vi
mean, they can
teleporting?
just go with it first as well. Like, if you wait too long, Jerky will be able to build up to that.
Oh,
Karmic
maybe
Revival.
Mantis
I
ults
think
and they
they're
can just
being
run
very
in.
cautious if they hold too close of Rajaro,
Oh,
using
okay,
the
they're
Heaven's
just gonna trust
Retribution
Rajaro to go
and collapsing
touch.
onto the team,
Oh,
allowing
yeah,
level one
Suri.
Crook to push
You need to
Na'Vi
get back
over
into
the
this
head
game.
with
Nah,
the
I know you don't.
Resurgence.
I know
Terra
you don't
on
mean
the
that.
field, like we said,
April
forces up
Fools.
the distance, tries to put
Looking
pressure not
ass.
this time onto the flyers, but onto the backline instead. There's the Rage of Ultron. Crook will allow Na'Vi to stabilize through with the Soul Resurgence. Rajaro still holding on to the Heaven's Retribution. This might be the way that Na'Vi are able to turn the fight, but they've also been able to splinter Team Pep's coordination
Ooh,
away,
what a pick
both
on
with
the
pressure
Atom.
from the Angela alone and the potential
Oh, Oh, okay, Proto.
Protoss finds a nice pick there, and you've got Jurakin as 99%. He's come back with the live cocoon.
Born again.
On the objective, even though it's still in control of Team Peps. Invisible boundary.
God, Adam has such a creepy looking head. I was so distracted by his nakedness. I didn't realize he had like 3 heads on.
And they've managed to find themselves some space. Pep's not wanting to over-dedicate anymore. They don't have anything else to dedicate, to be honest, but they can build up a royal flush as it's hit 99%.
I mean, they're one fight away, essentially, from getting this round. Jerky, no way does he manage to build up another.
I'm gonna have to go
iconic
get some
revival. So
caffeine
really,
in a second.
You're looking at Terra with this Galactic Legend, which is exactly what IMLK will be looking at. The Star-Lord Ultimate with the Meteor M, so that Protoss.
Guys, what do you think is worse, saying milk or MLK? Because everyone's saying MLK and it's spelled MLK. But I also think the player probably intentionally means to put I milk. And like, obviously the casters don't want to say that. But also, dropping MLK all the time also feels odd to me. I don't know.
Invisible boundary is level 1.
Living Tribunal.
Low. Terra opens up the fight. So far, Pep's actually not.
I know what MLK is short for, but I just think it's strange to just spam Martin Luther King Jr., you know? So he's trolling or illiterate.
And Baby Bat gets cleared when he's isolated. Great play from Terra to jump on.
So you think he actually means to put MLK and not milk? Because maybe the I is, he's just dyslexic and put the I at the wrong spot.
But is somebody going to be able to actually go for a pop play? 6 can. He has had to give up the ultimate though. He's 55%.
I just don't think Pink has the ideal hero pool for this meta. At least that's what I'm convinced of. Yeah, I milk. Maybe he's dyslexic and put the I at the wrong spot, so his name's just Milk.
Now be something to at least play around now that it's reached 99%. Everybody is dropping like flies. Terra switching over to the Star-Lord has done so much to actually confirm these eliminations. And a Banhammer held on to for quite some time, but trust me, now deciding to pull it out now. Meteor M forced out from IMLK. Could have taken it into the second point if they.
Well, at least I'm gonna skip the I part. I'm gonna just say MLK then.
Still using these ultimates as they're being built very close again to a Spider-Man.
Because it feels like it being in lowercase means it's more of like a, you know, like iPhone or like esports. Like, who cares about the first letter?
Pep's giving it a good go on this first point, but now the finding the gear shift and take first.
Wow.
To try to enable to have to deal with generation domain to give you the space to
Yeah,
do so.
Navi are definitely looking like the best
Instead
team.
falls to Frankie Boxing on the Angela to directly body block it instead.
Fight a common enemy.
Lots to worry about.
Alright, let's see what they roll out the doors actually
wow.
with.
But swaps back to the Mantis to be
Same
able to have
shit.
that damage boost to match what Protoss is allowing Pink to output.
I wonder how quickly we'll see this Galactic Legend, because surely Navi got a good clock in that Pep's used all of the ultimates that he had available.
Just say it as IMLK. I milk. Make it sound stupid. Ooh. W Terra.
IMLK has to sort of give up this position.
Yo, what if I drop a Terra Surge on the cast? Are the knowers gonna know?
Adjustments both for obviously the Star-Lord, but Rajaro and the Angela.
And Peps, they're off the torch.
Oh.
Like, they knew walking into race.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to get that torch
I'm
back into position
LK?
of power without getting first cleared by the
Like, how do you want me to
But
say it?
Pink
I'm
goes on
confused.
to Peter Quill to be able to
I'm
match
Lick.
the mobility, and we literally basically get an even mirror.
Wait, that's my
except the
ult.
Invisible Woman being
I'm
the
LK?
outlier between the Gambit and the Deadpool Vanguard being the outlier between that match.
I wonder if any of the casters have actually asked that guy how he wants his name
said.
said.
Since you don't have the bulwarks to be able to go in aggressively, as we actually get to see.
Okay, well, at
There we
least
go,
Pink.
Banhammer onto the Star-Lord before you can build up that Galactic Legend. 6 opening the way with the Rage of Ultron, and Navi.
Dude,
just
Rage of
disengaging
Ultron,
with the
that
cover
ult is
of
so
their own.
fun. You just
Yeah,
blast
being
him.
able to set up the Rages of Ultrons on either side, as trust
They
me,
should've.
given up some of the space. in
Maybe I
his
should.
play. And IMLK trying to wrap around with the rest of his team on this high ground, seeing if he can deal with Terra with this drone on him.
Okay, Mantis ult plus Ultra. Oh my god.
From Pink, however, able to get one.
Pink,
He's going to force out
do
something to
something.
do some of that sustenance, but it's not going to be enough. Pink actually
Ooh.
finds so much. The
Yeah,
switch is
finally.
a good
Look how
one,
easy
but
the
now
game
they
is
make
to
it
play Pink when you
60%.
play heroes that are
Find
relevant.
Their own change up, and it works wonders.
Crazy.
Oh, they get to hold
Free
the,
Warlock D&D.
Raging Roar
So I
effect as
started
well alongside a
blasting.
Baby Bat. Like, Pink does it with
I didn't
just
ask how
Galactic
big this
Legend
room is.
alone.
I cast
But now
Fireball.
Fate's hands are tied, essentially, for
I'm
having
gonna
to
say
hold
something
invisible
really
back
surprising as a
against the Gambit
warlock. I
ultimate, which
cast
means you have
Eldritch
to get yourself
Blast.
onto point to be able to use it and still potentially win the fight. Gorgeous spear coming on through from Rajara, displacing Frankie Boxing. And trust me, in the meantime, he's
Ooh.
a one-man army, clearing up the high ground and taking on the triple strategist line solo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the picks in the neutral. It seems that now they
Oh
might
my god,
have to
Terra Solo.
use a little bit more
How
to
does Terra
fight
keep
out the
living?
time, but it's seeming
It's
like it's
so
gonna be now
stressful to
be actually able
watch.
take this point. Often using zero ultimates.
Magic
just off of the
missile.
well-played element of Rajaro going in for
Yeah.
that pull. And
Professional
Frankie Boxing
marshmallow
easily
shooter.
picking out as the first elimination in that fight.
I mean, Terra with this Galactic Legend too, like, Team Peps, you're relying on Meteor M being able to absorb it. Potentially, they could go for Heaven's Retribution as well to try and just shut down this position of Navi's high ground control.
I could have
It's
skipped.
so problematic.
Oh, hey, Slow Lord. What's up?
But it's not in time. Frankie
Oh my
Boxing is
god.
already down.
Krug just
Galactic
keeps
Legend
getting
comes on
picked
through from
so
Terra,
early.
okay, trying to absorb the majority of it with the
Ooh,
Meteor
Terra
M.
so
That
low.
will be
Heal
down.
him. Oh no.
6 to take Terra out of this
Where
race
did
instead.
anyone
Jerky's
go?
just as apt,
Did everyone go to the
with the
low
mechanics,
ground?
Takes to the high ground and clears out the high skies.
Holy, Jerky's hitting all of those shots. It feels like it's
Ah,
just
surely
spam
Peps
down
flip
of
here.
Krug. Still waiting for the cooldown.
No?
The Banham Invisible
Crooks
Band
has
is gonna
gotten
allow
2
this fight
picks
to
this
go well,
fight.
As it has reached 99% sick. Hit some really sick shots, but he has to go over towards Doctor Strange for the portal. Can't quite make it in time. Now the winning.
I have to wake up at 4 a.m. on a cast day. Is the new finals update? Because I think the match should start at like 7 a.m. or something. I gotta confirm what my call time is. But also, I like to wake up at least 2 hours before my call time so I can like mentally wake up. But 4 a.m. was my wake up time for the Rocket League show that happened last week. But yeah, I gotta check out the new finals update. I've been just kind of leaving Artie alone because he seems like he's really busy and stressed. Damn, I thought Crook had more damage than that. Still 6 picks though is really good.
Total for all of Team Pep, so it's a little bit of a.
Proto
dead
has
blip,
just
I
as much
suppose, in
damage,
that
but not
performance,
as
but it was
many
set up for
final
success. It's easy.
final blows, if you will. And Pink is getting giga gapped, I fear. I just don't think you can have Pink as your solo duelist in a 3-1-2. I just don't think he has the hero pool for it. But maybe if he rolls out a Star-Lord, it'll be a different story. But this torch shit, he's got to put the torch down. This team is too mobile for you to play torch.
A bit of a.
Also, okay, trust me, very good damage. I'll have to write that down. Number 2 in damage behind Terra. Terra Giga gapping. Pink doesn't have the hero pool. Be a solo duelist in 3-1-2? 3-1-2. Sorry, I'm writing notes at the same time, guys. What else? Well, Frankie seemed to be really, really good at the Angela, but just doesn't have a real team around him. And Rajara seems to have a lot of final blows, so I think the whole team's gonna look good though when you're winning. What time was that RLCS cast? I think it started at like 7 a.m. So I woke up at like 4 a.m. to try and wake up. I like dunked my head in some ice. So like right now it's 2:47 p.m. for me. I don't know what the time zone difference is, but
it was set up for success. Yeah.
The element of soft.
all right, and we get to just breeze through all the way to the next map.
Lead the play. Frankie Boxing actually going really aggressive here. It's a great play up.
Oh wait, Ranger, you seen my clips on Heavy? Ah, I liked how Artie described. I think he described me perfectly. Diamond aim, but bronze brain. I like that. But man, the finals is so much easier to play when you just rotate properly. So once I get my rotations, my movement, my macro knowledge, my game knowledge, my like everything, everything else will be fine. I should be able to get to diamond.
Sick. Trust me, goes in
I
for the
think I'm
counter
in-
dive, and it gets the pick onto
I
the
haven't
baby
played
back
enough to
backline.
climb, but I
So
think
it's sort of
I'm
trading out these
about to
fights
get
here,
into
but Navi
gold.
have to give up some space at the very least. Nice coordination.
But
from
also, I
Vantage
just
to go
kind
for
of
that
don't want to
initial
solo queue.
Forces
Because
the
solo
self
queuing
out
as
of
heavy, you
Cherokee
might as well just
already, which is
torture yourself
absolutely
offline.
huge, especially the closer he gets to that Karmic Revivals.
Oh,
Pep's
this
doing
is
a very
map
good job of trying to take a
2.
lot of space with just IMLK jumping with those incredible leaps on that Hulk. The terror on this Namor, 65%. Just getting to look at the Vanguards and just charge up the Trident again and
Yeah.
again since the ammo is infinite.
Hair is so good.
more picks.
They're touching spawn! Do something! Wait, what rank are you, Ranger? Really trying to carry, but everybody's dying. Yeah, every time I queue into ranked solo queue, in silver, everyone's running light.
Protoss?
And everyone's running at you with
Looking
frickin'
like they were gonna use it.
scissors
There we
in
go.
their
Everyone's
hands.
lined up, everyone gets it. Tara is actually in Blessing of the Deep at the moment, so not using
Six
Horde
went
Proteus to
Punisher?
interrupt the movement of Peps forward, rushing like a wave towards Navi's defenses and overwhelming
And it's like,
it.
I know what I'm doing on heavy, but nobody else knows what I'm doing on heavy. I was playing with Onyx Graves for a while and some other people, but I figured when finals was like, oh yeah, esports is dead, I was like, oh well, I guess I should focus on my work now. But hopefully the esport comes back.
Well, Trustmate's already pulling the attention, allowing Na'Vi
I
to
thought
get
everyone
through the
just,
choke
like,
by
gave
having to
up.
worry about Pink in the
Why
close
is Pink
quarters with
there?
that last stand. The Venom soft dive created the space, and the rest of Na'Vi's team now get to find the eliminations. Venom
He's trying to get a
diving yet again,
kidnap while they're,
disrupting
like,
the
still in the
disengagement,
choke
which are at
point.
maximum chance.
Let
It's
him
gonna be
breathe,
absolutely
dog.
melting through those vanguards. Gets the diving
Now
bomb
Peps just
into
lost
the
so
carbon
much
flash, holds Frankie
momentum.
boxing aloft.
Damn.
The level 1 crook to bring them down. But
Wait,
Na'Vi,
Slow
they're
Lord,
still
what
giving a
time
lot
zone
of
are you in?
respect to
You're
what Peps
basic,
can
you're on
do. They don't
medium.
want to
Hey, medium's
overextend, they have
great.
to address the fact
You
that,
just
yes, Invisible
pick
Magic can
which
slow them
player
down,
is
and
better
yes,
and just
Final
pocket them,
Judgment can
right?
absolutely shred
Is that the
through
life of the
both
medium?
sustainability of the Mantis or the Invisible Woman
Just
ults.
the heal lord? I don't know. Oh my god, big whale. Oh, you hit gold? Nice, nice, congrats. Were you just solo queuing or running with friends?
And I feel like everybody else was waiting for it to come online. Oh no, we see the final judgment.
Oh my god, now we're on Emma.
Oh, Navi just cut it down very quickly. Got the ultimate as well from Emma Frost that just silenced anything else that might follow up. Navi dealt with that very fast.
Are they about to full hold
They have
them?
the
Oh
power
my
if the hand
god.
was forced. They don't even use it. They still have it available.
Extremely
whether
dominant.
the Storm
Oh yeah, and the fact they
are
haven't even used the
one-sided raging roll
Animal.
flush, which Peps were able to utilize so efficiently last time, but not this time. As Pink is clearing up all of the spaces, they want to
Han
intercept
Solo?
Trustme's run
It's exhausting to
Oasis.
play
The Venom
MR.
is so far away from the Adam's position, it's highly unlikely Karmic Revival
I
is enough
think
to bring him
it's
back.
fun
Cherry's just going to try
at the
to
ranks
close up
that
the
we're all
distance.
gonna be
He
at.
actually runs to the opposite side
Because
of the
people
map
very
to
much
pick
die
up
since
both Trustme and
strategists
all
aren't
of the rest
perfect.
of
Okay,
Navi's
4-man
forward. Level 1
res
Crook with the Soul Resurgence
from Navi,
allowing
5-man
Navi to come
res.
back into that fight, but walking directly into the invisible boundary to slow things down.
Oh, this is absolutely mayhem. I think just Museum of Contemplation is
Holy
enough to just
swaps, bro.
overstimulate me with how these fights are going. But Team Peps are just sort of used to it. They had to deal with it with Heretics before, and Pink now seems to be getting going with these picks, but it's overtime. Not really too much liberties to be taken on this attack. You just have to
Ooh,
find
Crook
good
is so
approaches.
good.
The spawn
He just
is
hits
really
every
close. The
headshot.
checkpoint is an ebb away, but
Headshot
is there enough
after
time to actually
headshot.
stall
Oh.
for the portal?
Portal.
Not looking likely, as Peps now have to fly in with the Angela, as Pink is the one to use it. They can't quite touch, and just before the first checkpoint.
But
at
also,
sea, now they hold
like,
it
playing
down.
heavies in solo
I
queue,
mean,
like,
Navi,
people actually just
every
sabotage
time
your
that
setup too.
Mantis
So I just don't
is
even
in
bother.
meta, level 1 Crook is just someone that you really have to watch out for. Like, trust me, he's able to just hold.
Alright, second half. Basically a full hold.
Is to them such a greater position, which is something that Team Peps now will have the opportunity of taking advantage
Now
of.
this is
Given
their
that Pink has moved over
defense.
to the Adam Warlock. Navi actually, despite taking us to Museum of Con.
Sorry, I'm just screenshotting. Oh my god, it's not working.
Contemplation, a map which has a ceiling, are going to put Terra on the Ultron, Crook on the Mantis, and
Terra on Ultron? Oh god.
Trust me, Jerky able to hit into the backline, try to take some.
Jerky's on Daredevil? Is this real life?
Counters, which is a ceiling fan.
That was the shortest campaign of playing Ultron I think we've ever seen. And you got Jerky that was just on the
Yeah, there's a
solo
lot of
duelist
switching.
for Daredevil, which would have been a tall order
You don't
for
play
him to
ranked and you don't play at all?
because
Damn.
IMLK is just enjoying and reveling in the
Yeah,
chaos
heavy
that
is
he's
so
brought and able to
slow.
get
You
teamfights
feel like
out
someone
there.
needs to
And Peps,
babysit you
Ton of
and
space
move you
there.
around so much.
There's so much space.
But
Everybody
man, the
plays
game is so much
fast,
easier when
and you
someone
can
like
see,
moves around for
Crystal's
you.
trying to find these targets to focus on, and with the help of Fate, able to achieve
I guess
a
that's why
couple
you
of
really
hits
need
in
to
the end.
duo with like a
Oh, the
medium or
floodgates are
something.
open. Chaos reigns supreme. Navi have just pushed Peps away and Rajaro. No, there's no way. He's setting up a portal at the moment to stop IMLK portaling Peps back onto this convoy.
He gets him.
Oh, there's no way he actually.
Wait, he
did.
actually killed him with the portal.
It's done. Peps are going to try and touch, but I mean, Navi.
Yeah, why did we
they're
swap
just not
off the
going to
guy
allow that to
portaling?
happen. Oh my.
You have zipline for your heavies?
Rajaro,
I don't think I've ever
take it
used
down.
zipline.
That's a boga level of strange TP. If we've
Well-
seen one since Schmungus played last. Oh.
I will do I'll do an ad read, I guess,
To
to an extent, because it's like, if you
eliminate
wanted to see how
Frankie
that play
from
looks,
teleporting.
You can also go into game and watch the replay.
Ooh, MVP from a Venom? You don't get to see that every day. Looking at stats here, yeah. Yeah. Kind of a tough day for Mr. MLK here. 4k damage? That's really ass. And he only has 3 deaths, so how do you have half as much damage as Rajaro? Or what was he playing throughout that? Was he on something else? Oh, he was on Hulk, that's why. Okay. Well, this Pep's team is nothing to really write home about. Navi, on the other hand, looked like they could kill anybody. What is a zipline? It's an ability on heavies that, well, creates a zipline and whatnot. Yeah. And that game, the finals, is like so much about movement and like being fast around the map. So like, usually heavies aren't the ones to kind of macro the team around. It's usually lights and mediums who either have like a teleport or what, jump pads and whatever else. But if you're solo queuing heavy, you might need to just move yourself around. Okay, I feel good about Peps now. What's my next match I should worry about? It was Peps versus... Oh, Pulsar. Okay, so I need to watch Pulsar. Or should I watch all 3 Peps matches? Nah, I should probably try to hit everybody. So I already did Peps here, Peps Navi, Peps Heretics. They didn't play day... Peps didn't play day 2? Okay. Well, Pulsar have 3 matches, but Peps only have 2. Am I crazy? Oh, okay, I'm not crazy. Alright, Pulsar Shikigami then? Perhaps? Oh, I'm not doing Shiki on day 1. So maybe we do Pulsar... Nope, not... This? Pulsar Heretics? I guess that would be more useful for me. Oh, I closed out on my YouTube. Dummy.
The Space Jam Triple Treat
Team
Box starting at
Peps
$21.99
versus
for a limited time.
what was it?
Imagine being able
Wait,
to
why am I
build
saying
an app
Peps?
with your name
Pulsar
on it
Heretics.
just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
Oh my gosh, shut up with this AI. What is that? Day 3? Oh my god, I should have just stayed on the VOD I was at. Here we go.
Strange work, like we said at the
I should have to find where they are. I think they're the first game. Oh, they're the first game. Let's go.
Just generally, you can't really let it slide. But it does mean that we're not going to see the Daredevil in play for El Chabo Goob.
Ooh, 1440p. Let's go.
To the first dance of the butterflies.
Oh my god.
Beetle is
I missed the first fight.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams that are taking out Loki in the middle of these drafts to just make sure that, like, especially if there is a gambit in play, that you can't just double up on these.
Hi, Jimmy!
Rushes, but also,
Oh, mediums have zip lines? Oh, I thought it was heavy. So I was like, I was gonna say, I don't remember having any mobility on heavy at all. But also, I was told not to equip it. Not to equip anything but like barricade, bubble, and C4 or something. Pulsar versus Heretics.
I believe try it at some point.
Lately. There it is.
What
Not only
up?
did they get the Loki Mantis, they also got Beetle on the grid as well. So we have full team up in action. The healing walls
Full
as well
team
as
up.
all of that damage boost plus enlarged.
So we're gonna be watching a bit more
AoEs.
Pulsar
Also,
here
they
because
have
we're
team-ups
pretty
of
used to
their own, though.
Heretics,
They do have
but
lots as one for Treeman on that rogue, which does mean extra kinetic
Tree
damage.
Man not
Offers
playing
explosives
Tree? What the
alongside
hell?
both the mag and
I feel
that
lied
rogue.
to. She got the Rogue with the Gamut team up.
At the moment is the triple Vanguard.
Am I
put into work.
cold?
Treeman being able to get on the Rogue means that you get so much value out of
Oh.
it in the end. The first scrap is going to come in as Heretics are looking to try and take this objective.
And you
a
have
little
the
bit first.
Mantis
And
Groot
Beetle is
team
gonna be the one
up,
that gets
that
the
nice
first
little
elimination
healing
of the
wall.
Saptic playing Psylocke. And Tanuki catches on to Kizaru at the same
Ooh.
time. A struggle for the Vanguards as all three of them are the ones to go down and be
Tanuki's
shot
so
through.
good.
And it's the Heretics being able to take the point, force back this as a reset. for Pulsar.
RPG, bubble.
Yeah, Pulsar Esports are also going to be resetting what
Oh,
exactly
healer
composition based around. They had the
forecast.
rogue with the team up.
I think
They're
I
actually going
had-
to put Treeman
I think
on
I
the grid
swapped
to
to
be
an
able to try and keep
RPG.
up with
I
what
think so. I
Beetle
think
is
I went
enabling Team Heretics to be
RPG,
able to do.
C4,
Speaking about
and
enabling, look at
bubble.
Tanuki.
I
First
think
fight,
eventually, once I
70% to the first
already
dance of
deemed
the
that I was no
butterflies.
longer a
Pulsar
noob,
Esports a little bit too far away from a strategist ultimate, which would allow them to sustain through it.
just so I could blow through the
Also,
floor
Enzo
and.
Banhammer,
Oh, and I have the
looking
super
into
jump,
that backline a little bit more selective. Invisible
ability
boundary
on
very close to being ready,
that.
so it might be a case of Pulsar playing quite close together, certainly with all of these bottlenecks. The fight is straight in for Enzo as the Banhammer's going to be used, and he's not afraid to make it a little bit more scrappy. The Groot walls from both sides making it a little bit more treacherous for Pulsar Esports, but they're now starting to walk
My
all the way
God.
down to the objective.
Pulsar
A lot
taking
of
just
space
so
given
much
them, and it's
poke.
surely a little bit of a gap for Tanuki to actually find these
Well,
little
it gets
moments
them,
to cut through
straddled
and set
first,
the
I
strategists
guess.
in the backline. It is a fight through Pulsar. They've kind of just gone over Team Heretics, but there's no threatening damage that's come in. Invisible boundary. It's gonna
Invis,
give maybe a chance for
double
them to protect
invis,
the area
one
on the
dance of the
objective, but the
butterflies,
wall isolates
Heretics
Treeman.
in
He's not
control
able
of
to
the
join the rest of
point.
his team, and
It's pretty hard to.
Tanuki using the
Ooh,
dance of the
isolation on the
butterflies.
mag
No other
here. El
relations, but the
Chapagoob.
chaos is
Oh
just
my
gonna
god, self
buy more
bubble.
time, and Pulsar
And
just
shield.
going to get things going.
Oh my god,
I mean,
he's still
Heretics,
not
they
getting
won't struggle
help.
to end this fight. If they even need it, they'll have both Soul Resurgence as well as God of Mischief. Tanuki is tracking down where
I think that Naga's
exactly Kizaru has
mechanics really
ended up,
transferred
which
to the
means that
Mantis here.
Deadpool will be late to the next regroup from this fight, and they're just not letting up. Flooding that choke, making
So
sure the
much
Esports
good
can't teleport
poke
onto
from
the
this
point
team.
and try to set up a strangling prison alongside that end song Inferno.
Oh, Tree Man's
so
on
they can try and hold on to
Tree!
the strategist
I'm
ultimates if it even comes to
stoked.
an actual fight, because at this point, Pulsar Esports, they're not going to be able to get past the ground walls.
There's too many barriers to get through. At least able to touch for overtime, but it was Lapsis that was having to be the one to jump in. He
Okay,
goes
there's
down, so
ults
it's
from
just
Pulsar,
one
and then
strategist left to try to keep up
they
with
don't get a
Vanguard's
single
the
kill.
ultra, one
Okay,
at a
besides
time.
that.
Naga's the one that's going to clean up house. Just sitting on the point, still has to solve.
Both from block.
The century.
No way am I getting added again. This is the Krusty
Parents of
Krab.
children who play
Yep.
Roblox. If your child
I'm
was
getting a
sexually
Roblox
exploited,
lawsuit
abused,
ad,
or
bro. I'm
pressured
gonna
to share
die.
explicit content
Hi,
by someone they
Wookie.
met on Roblox,
Krusty
you may
Krab
qualify
pizza
to file a claim.
is the pizza for
Character that
you
they're playing,
and
they were on
me.
Psylocke initially, but then moved over to Jean Grey quite early on as the end song Inferno.
I'm about
But
to
it's
switch
whether
this
they
bitch to
can combine
Firefox
some
if
work
they
in
keep
with, like,
giving me
stuff like
ads.
The Groot Ultimate Strangling Prison,
Mm.
Meteor M.
I don't
You haven't
even.
seen
I've
any
never
Bucky,
touched
I don't
Roblox
think,
ever.
right? That used
Not
to be
even
the sort of
for
go-to,
Dress
but
to Impress
all
or
of these
whatever
teams
the
trying to
hell.
run a bit more of a dicey
Isn't that
sense
part of
competition.
Roblox? I don't
Team
remember.
Heretics doing that to an extent, but it is more like the triple strategist backline and Tanuki just giving the freedom
Yeah.
of all the points in the
Oh.
world.
Heretics are going to go fast. I mean, Enzo's over to the Strange. This is just going to be for a portal play. Oasis already in cloak form, waiting with that blind. As Pulsar Esports actually swapped Treeman off of the Groot. So they've kept the Ensong Inferno. They don't have the setup for that CC to force everyone
so they
from
try to
Team
go for
Heretics
a
into it, though.
teleport
And as we said, here's
cape.
the portal. Heretics jumping onto point. Strategist
Fair
ultimate
cape
advantage. They're more
play.
than happy to take the fight now before the legend can build up to an invisible boundary.
But also, how are we suing video games for being fun? I don't get that.
Some of the Loki clones as well as the regeneration domain.
Ooh.
Tanuki wants to go in and
Yeah, you're
he's
dead
gonna pick
here.
up the Dance of the Butterfly. He's not going to need it to actually take out
I don't
the
know
two
how
so
we're
healers.
playing
I
Wolverine
know
here.
Liquid's
I'll
gonna be
probably
very
just
good
against
with
the
like
Groot,
lapses.
but
For Pulsar, I think with them playing more
the
that
pressure
position
from
too,
Heretics
go for
is
the
so
ball play,
good.
And them having all of the ultimates that they had, it's just kind of like we're forcing the dive.
Do all Marvel Rivals use controllers? No, they're all mouse keyboard users, except maybe I think one or two players in Pro Play or in Ignite use a controller, but
started the fight 70%,
it is.
finished it around about 75 instead. Tanuki comes on for the Dance of the
Oh
Butterfly.
my god, while Pulsar were all
To be
isolated.
able to absorb it without burning through the Raging Royal Flush. So they do have that engagement
Alright.
option to try to run Team Heretics
Raging
down. But Heretics are
Flush.
just gonna kite out with the regeneration domain before coming back with the Soul Resurgence before they even give up the point flip.
I wish you could tell who's getting affected by the Deadpool ult, because like that is not clear. Alright, you got the Invis Boundary, Venom ult, only hits Naga, Enzo stuns no. Also, why are we going for Strange ults while they're Invis Boundary?
Mostly know him for. He hasn't found the space in this dive.
Well, Heretics aren't a perfect team, so.
A couple of ultimates that Heretics might need to use,
But they are looking like they're about the 200-0 at this point.
Heretics as well, they have so much range pressure with both the Mantis as well as the Loki that Pulsar Esports aren't really getting the opportunity to dive. When they're trying to make a play for this high ground, they're being cut off by Tanuki on the Psylocke, who just rules the roost. As we can see, like, Chabagoop is on the Wolverine. He has not been able to meet contact onto one of the
Yeah, like,
vanguards.
I'm
Both
surprised this
Enzo on
guy
the
is
Strange
still on
and Beetle
Wolverine.
the Groot have gone entirely ungrabbed so far as Zapatek builds up
I don't
the
think the
Ensong
dives
Inferno,
are
but
fast
Tanuki yet
enough.
again, see, stalls out the dive commitment. Kizaru on the Venom would
Oh, he has to
big
pop his
option.
passive, that's
Without
so
it, Pulsar
sad.
Esports just have to slow burn up to the Phoenix ult.
Kizaru is just taking a 1v1 against a Psylocke. Why? Why? And why are we still Wolverine?
Up the Raging Royal Flush, and Last Stand is going to come in and try and pull people off of the objective. But
Well,
Bond is pretty much going to catch straight back
you
up
grabbed
to them
the
to make sure
Groot,
that this
and
is
then
more
he
pressure
ulted your
on
team.
Pulsar. Banhammer and Ensong, more of a last dash attempt to touch the objective as they're the ones that have been forced back and pushed in to the point that
This is so
Celestia
sad.
gets completely
This
left
is so
on his
sad.
lonesome, and Tanuki's happy to clean it all
You have to
up.
know
We've
something
got
in order
the
to forget
Dance
it.
of the Butterfly
Nuh-uh.
as a capstone, and
Is
Pulsar
memory
Esports
still a
cannot
memory
get
if you don't remember
anything
it?
done on Krakoa. Heretics take it 200-0.
I'm sure this is
I mean,
like
Heretics
some
showing
Matrix-ass
why
conversation.
even in
This was
current matchup,
an
you cannot
insane
afford to let Loki,
200-0.
Mantis, Groot for the ban draft. Like,
Not
I
even
know
close.
It's so hard to maneuver because you have to think about things like the Elsa, the Daredevil, the Deadpool on the Vanguard
The
role, but,
Wolverine
like, this is what happens when
didn't
you allow
do
that
shit.
team up for, look at the amount of casualties that Team Heretics
Zaru
had. A sum
went
total
Venom,
of 2
tried
from
to
the
1v1 the
entire team
Psylocke,
in both
lost.
rounds of Krakoa.
Oh, I put my notes at the wrong
It was the
spot.
first time as well, I think, that like we've seen a couple of bans, at least from Team Heretics, on how they've wanted to like go into these games. They've typically taken it out first, but they were able to just keep everything that they wanted. It felt like you've got a one-sided like Loki, a one-sided
Two-man
Psylocke,
Groot.
which didn't even need to be used for Team Heretics, and mostly makes sense because of like Pulsar. If they want to
Oh, yeah, they didn't do anything. I don't even know if Tree Man ulted?
build around the gap.
When did Tree Man even ult?
It's so
Up the race
He's on Deadpool here.
spot.
When did he Groot ult?
now Pulsar to the
Hi, Frog! Hi.
And he scores! Jack Eichel wins it with
That's it, I'm going to Firefox. Fuck Chrome. All my homies hate Chrome. Put this here, put that there. Once we go here, we're gonna change this to this. I don't know why I keep getting ads on Chrome, but not Firefox.
Work, like we said.
What the hell is this quality? Help. Okay, there we go. I'm winning by studying, if that helps. Yeah, this is a hard game to cast. And I get my debut this weekend.
This objective isn't moving.
Oh, I forgot to put the sound at the right place. So you guys can hear it.
Spawns are flipped and it's an
Ow! Ow! Sorry about that, chat.
MJD also using the Apex Predator. It's another rest for Crazy Kitty. I don't know if Mash is going to feel the need to have to use it depending on how this next fight.
Okay, also, this is not what I'm even supposed to be watching. Is it this match? Pulsar Heretics. We already did Krakoa Domination. Wait, let me see the stats though. Not the 5k on the Wolverine, bro. Not the 1 in 6. I don't know, him between him and Kazar. Also, I wanted to see when Treeman ulted on Groot. When did this happen? Okay, he's on Groot. Oh, wait! He just gets rid of the Groot ult to go Deadpool?
Team Heretics doing that to an extent, but it is more like the triple strategist backline and Tanuki just given the freedom.
Yeah.
So we're born dumb.
Heretics are going to go fast. I mean, Enzo's over to the Strange.
Like, you just busted out a Groot ult in a swap. But what life ain't a big deal? Treeman swapped off Groot when he had ult to go Deadpool just to go 0 to 200.
Already in cloak form, waiting with that blind. As Pulsar Esports actually swapped Treeman off of the Groot, so they've kept the Ensong Inferno. They don't have the setup for that CC to force everyone from Team Heretics into it though. And as we said, here's the portal. Heretics jumping onto point. Strategist ultimate advantage. They're more than happy to take the.
Well, we don't have to watch this again. I was just curious about that ult. It did not get any value on these ults. Alright, let's check out map number 2. Oh, we got some museum action. Let's go. The Strange is a controller user? Yeah, I forgot who was. I believe you, though. I'll always believe Twitch chat. Could have ulted, died, then swapped. That's what I'm saying, Noah. I was like, why didn't you just roll out, ult, get shit on, and come back? That is so weird. Like, you're guaranteed to get something out of the Groot ult, unless you ult the freaking mag bubble or something stupid like that. But like, ditching a whole Groot ult is, and like, you can get Deadpool ult decently fast, but depends how good you are.
Really annoying things for this attacking side to have to deal with. Beetle's going to be a permanent.
Oh, it showed R1, R2. That's great.
Itself. Enzo can play a little bit brawlier, but also.
Wait, Enzo is a he's a controller player who's playing Deadpool.
In the meantime, Tanuki has already been able
so he's
to
just better than
which
everyone
is now
else.
going to impact Safatik's charge because you don't want your solid to have ultimate before your gambit.
Okay, I think this El Chabagoob guy is on Fraud Watch.
He's been so good at finding these fights. I mean,
It's like,
used to be this time last year, Black Panther
what's
would
with
be
this
always a bit
Wolverine
terrifying,
grab
but
all the
now he's
time?
gotten so flexible at these characters, and it's a very good side.
I don't know
in
if
the right hands.
is it worth grabbing a Captain America? Like, what are we looking for here? Maybe trying to be a threatening presence against the Psylocke? Yeah, like that, I guess. Then she just dashes, and then is there value? I don't know.
Wolverine has been able to clear out Tanuki from the deal because, like you said, Oasis is both supporting, but also.
He goes to 0. He goes to 0 instead of 50 like every other hero. Oh, yeah, I did notice he went to 0%. I guess Deadpool gets his old, like, what? Probably one of the fastest in the game, right? Minus Moon Knight, I guess. I don't know. Moon Knight farms his shit so fast. Oh my god, Tree Man is getting farmed. Tree Man, fight back! Oh my god. Tanuki is farming them. He's at 90% ults.
Now the fight's going to go in just off of Enzo. Almost making Lapsus jump in the backline with a ban.
Did he cancel the Gambit ult? Yo, I think he canceled the Gambit ult.
Meters away from where this bus has actually traveled from. Look at Heretics, how aggressive that they're holding.
I didn't see any cards anywhere, and his ult's at 0.
Lapsus used Raging Roll Flash.
Oh no, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Zapatic now off the Star-Lord because there's no point playing Galactic Legends when there's Invisible Boundary and Solar Resurgence, and you don't have the damage boost off of the Gambit ultimate. So instead, it's over to the Hela.
This is so sad. This is so sad.
The ultimate economy. Unfortunately, turns out the Goddess of Death can't beat Jeff the Landshark. You saw it.
Wait, who canceled the ult? I just want to glaze for a second. I think it was Enzo, wasn't it?
Now the fight's going to go in just off of Enzo.
With a controller, he can do that?
Used Raging Roll Flash.
Oh no, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Zapatic now off the Star-Lord because there's no point playing Galactic Legends when there's Invisible Boundary and Solar Resurgence, and you don't have the damage boost off of the Gambit ultimate.
DP frames like MK, yeah.
Hela to have the 2-tap potential and just manage to beat the ultimate economy.
Whoa, skill, guys. He got a kill just spraying the fight.
You saw it here first, folks. He is the true
I just didn't expect flicks like that on a... How does a Goob guy get a pick in the middle of an Invisal?
The luck is very much in his hands. The cards, not too bad for Lapsus actually. He's built up halfway to getting another Royal Flush.
I can't even spell this guy's name. El Chopagoob. I feel like I'm accidentally gonna say El Chopagoob or something.
But so much time has already been lost. Heretics keep into this composition. Beetle having the freedom charge. When that dive is ready to come in, it's going to come in thick and fast.
I mean, yeah, Tanuki with the Dance of the Butterflies as well. Pulsar Esports don't have a strategist ultimate to be able
well,
to...
Pulsar got out of spawn. You're on console? Man, I used to be a console player before, I used to be a console player when COD was on Xbox, and then when COD went to PlayStation, I just stopped playing COD, because I don't really like PlayStation controllers. It's the fact that, like, I've been so used to having my thumbs staggered, like, at different angles, that when you're on PlayStation, the controllers are like, the thumbsticks are, I don't know, symmetrical, I guess, ish. So I really did not like the PlayStation controllers, and I probably could have found something. Oh, and also the fact that it's convex instead of concave sticks. I'm a very big concave stick fanatic, and I just hated the PlayStation controllers anyway. So I just stopped playing console, and I went to PC after that. I think COD went to PC eventually. I don't even know. It's like PC, but it's not PC. I don't even know.
Landing right on Tanuki's head.
Okay, that adjustment has actually done quite a lot for Pulsar Esports. There is maybe one more fight left in it. Team Heretics trying to stall on the point, and as Alex goes down, you do have a
Pulsar having a better end to this.
It's not going to be there in time. You can tell that Tanuki was definitely on the way, so maybe a switch back over towards the Psylocke needed. Pulsar Esports
the whole team. Right, Jeff the Landshark is not there to help heal the rest of the team. As you can see, there he is, all the way, still playing on first. Beetle with the freedom charge tries to run the team forward so they can connect.
Oh my god. Beetle is just the run it down master.
As well, getting Enzo into position to use it to foresight, potentially invisible boundary could be huge, but it actually...
Oh, Bucky ult! Swap to Bucky!
When they're in deep, and follow up with the punishment of the Kraken impact.
Mars about to follow up too. Banhammer is going to go in, and Enzo not afraid to be aggressive.
Oh, he worked it. Oh, I think I could kind of see that it was on the Mantis based on this little thing. Also, this Mantis skin looks like the Invis skin. Am I wrong? Oh my god, it is the Invis! Dude, this Invis skin looks like Mantis to me. I'm so cooked.
So not afraid to be aggressive is going to take out Legend and
COD 4 promo on PC.
That is incredibly clean from Enzo, getting the final hits, and yeah, I'm not surprised that he's taking a bit of a momentum.
This is getting spawn camped by Oasis.
Yeah, Enzo probably scales so fast because he just kills everything and selfies and gets extra XP.
Right now, this guy, forget Spider-Man. This is the true menace of Marvel Rivals. As we're seeing Tanuki just waiting around corner, Heretics going first aggressively.
No, bro, what? This is so sad.
Tanuki just waiting around the corner. Heretics going first aggressively with
Getting
boundary, catching
executed like that in Invis is
Team
crazy.
are already down. Heretics are just going to be able to finish off the Vanguard, take a selfie, and then reset their positions to yet again catch Pulsar as they just try to walk around the first corner.
That's been pretty much the problem, I think, for Pulsar. Like, Treeman gets a good Strangler Prison. Two of his teammates were just taken out a second beforehand by Tanuki, who has got Dance of the Butterflies again. So Resurgence, it's Jeff. I don't know if Oasis has managed to...
But everyone says DP is one of the strongest tanks. I don't see why. I kind of feel you there, because I've been trying to figure out what makes him so strong. I think it's just the fact that, like, the more mechanical you are, the more damage you do. But it is a more selfish tank or Vanguard than most other ones. That doesn't really have a lot of utility. He just has the bubble. But I guess that bubble can be thrown to like block LOS from the strats. So people like it for that. And also the Banhammer is really good at using on strats, because it's like every time you miss, you take damage and whatever. And you take constant damage when it's leveled up. So it's a good like strategist remover. If it's not death, it's the fact that strategists are going to be too scared to shoot in order that they don't take extra damage. So it's like, I guess the fact that Vanpool can basically disable a strategist in a fight and get that ultimate really fast. I guess he can cause a lot of chaos too with him jumping around, because he gets like what, that double jump reset every time he Goomba stomps somebody. Hey Twitchy. So it's just his bubble. So it's kind of like, how fast can you get the ultimate up? And other than that, Deadpool just seems like a damage tank, a damage Vanguard. But hey, sometimes all you need is damage.
Rent, I suppose, behind the backball. He seems to be on a good, like, crossfire angle.
And I guess he's got some good team ups with what? He's got good team ups with Jeff and someone else. Doesn't reset. Really? The double jumps when you Goomba stomp don't reset on tank pool? Thought it did. I've literally just been bouncing on it like crazy style. Jeff and Elsa. Oh yeah, that too.
Have to focus on the left and right of him, and Enzo is not afraid to cut straight down the middle.
But you don't really see people like get in with the melee. It's mostly the gun. The sword is pretty weak.
And this just seems to be an album collection for Enzo.
I mean, it's like an identity crisis, right? Sapatic goes to the Hella, tries to win by just being able to have things like the 2-tap and the 3-tap potential. Then
dude, they're trying to get out of spawn and they can't.
For Team Heretics and also pair
this is so sad.
Now he's on the stall of the
oh my god, they're getting wrecked.
You're actually going to be able to get the Blaster Barrage onto multiple players and build up Galactic Legend.
They get point A after swaps, but get basically spawn spawn camp after that.
Which is literally the thing that
what the hell are these swaps now?
But when you look at Ultimates, look at Heretics, look at the bank that they're sitting on.
This is like spawn break. Oh yeah, Thor Rogue just to beat the shit out of people so you can leave spawn. Maybe Terror Cape to help with that. Oh. Well, the Heretics eventually get broken down so they can leave spawn, maybe, kind of. Even though Naga literally just mantis salted. Alright, where's my mouse?
Despite swapping the composition, it did give that ultimate.
Wait, they're back?
I mean, the thing about
I thought that fight was over and all of a sudden Beetle's running it.
Give that ultimate acceleration, so they're close to ultimates of their own despite swapping the composition, but close is not, unfortunately.
Not the happy holiday voice line. That one's so cursed. Oh, Alex needs to get boundary so fast.
Things like the eternal bond sustainability, but they've already lost both the Gambit and the Star-Lord, and Treeman unfortunately ends up losing it all instead of taking.
That's so sad. Yeah, they basically get spawn camped here. All right, next round we'll see if Heretics can get to the end, which Spoiler alert, they do, but I'm wondering how fast they do it. Just gonna screenshot this defense comp here.
For Pulsar, which is rough enough, but it's the first protect. It's the one-sided play that you want to go
A
for,
magic?
and you're just being limited by what you can
Wait,
do.
dead
Especially
ass?
when you look at the characters that Pulsar
Dude,
have
Beetle is
introduced,
so
there
good
has
with
to
the
be a
cap.
connection because these are the perfect
Pulsar
players
gets
around him.
super rolled here,
I
but
mean, they're on the triple Vanguard, Shabagoop,
I wanted to see Naga on the
Magic.
magic. Oh my god. It's so good that his mechanics transfer so well to the Mantis. He's like baby Crook out there.
Not only do they have frontline control, they've been able
Oh
to
my
get
god, even the
behind
Jeff's
the
getting
defense
kills.
and cut off any potential disengage,
Oh
which means
no.
that Pulsar Esports, they know this fight is done. It just becomes a case of stalling on the convoy as long as you possibly can,
Well-
so you can regroup for your second fight.
Well, Pulsar tried to go for like a super brawl with the Rogue Thor mag situation, but
form of damage. You have
I mean,
to be
it's
very careful
Banhammer
of where they
time.
want to take this fight. Yeah, I mean, Enzo is going to look for these flanks, and if some of these things can be taken away from Beetle, Enzo's going to find quite a lot of work.
Yeah, Enzo's
I
gonna
don't know
be
how
looking
you're
to
supposed to
slap
like get an insane amount of picks with Star-Lord against 3 strategists
Banhammer easily onto
and a
something
cap
that
that's just gonna
collapses,
sit on you the
so
whole
the gambit
time.
falls early
Oh,
and they
maybe
don't
if you
get
chase
first
down
rating
the
more points.
Psylocke,
Tanuki
okay.
does get
Well,
taken down by
Tanuki
Saptic,
gifted you
but I
that
mean,
kill.
Team
Oh
Heretics
my
already
god.
found most of the rest of the
Beetle
team,
just ran a
as
train on
Oasis
him.
continues his absolute reign
Okay.
of terror, taking out Treeman,
Next
going to the
fight.
checkpoint, and stuff Pulsar Esports on
Wow.
Stonewalk.
Is this guy just like the best
They
cap?
try and hold in a really awkward position, but it feels like it's a house of cards falling for Pulsar Esports. The backline goes down, Moxie. and
Maybe this wasn't a
everybody
good
else quickly
Pulsar match to watch.
Yeah, I mean, Chabagoob as well, over to the Bucky this
I
time.
need to get an
trying to
energy
just
drink
punish
after this
Heretics,
before I
but the
die.
problem for them is that they're coming from so many different directions. Bucky Hook is gonna maybe
Also, I
grab
played
one
Gambit for my first time the other day.
and
Gambit is
so
actually
Oasis
so
looks to
fun,
get
and I
more
understand
than
why he's
one,
banned.
Potentially the majority of the team, but no, he actually uses it defensively on his own side, so it was just used for extra sustainability to regroup with the
What?
rest of the team into the his own side, so it was one, potentially the majority of
Are we just trolling? Or can someone explain to me what the fuck this ultimate is for? Oh wait, you can kind of see it. But basically, Oasis is ulting his own invis while 20 miles from the fight. I think they're trolling each other. You don't know if there is a good Pulsar match? Oh. Oh no. You lost a 1v1 to a controller player. Respectfully.
Oh, it's a big extension
Oh.
for Pulsar Esports to try and fight this one back.
I
They
thought for
get
sure
the
that
rest
Meteor
of
M
the
would have
team
gotten a
Heretics
kill.
with
That's so
dedicated
sad.
Invisible Boundary and Meteor M off the back of the Galactic Legend, and instantly Heretics have decided to come back into this. Enzo finding himself a few more picks to work with, and has the banhammer that he's going to.
What are you aiming at? Who did he land that on? Oh, the other guy. You can tell who gets hit by the Deadpool ult by a little chat bubble that appears next to their health bar, but there's like 1,000 things happening on my screen. Yeah, the Jeff ult was the get out, but the get out from what? The Galactic Legend didn't get popped. The Gambit ult got popped, but there was only maybe a Star-Lord that was forward. Whatever. In the cast, I'm gonna say that was, like Moxie said, used defensively, but in my head, I'm like, that seemed a bit troll. The healing circle, it was far from his team.
Oasis looks to grab
Oh, is this it here?
more than one,
Oh, okay.
potentially the majority.
Healing
of the
circle.
team.
Okay, I was like, why the fuck did he? I thought he was back here just like randomly ulting his invis, but the healing circle here makes a lot more sense.
He actually uses it defensively on his own side,
Just
so
helping
it's
his
extra sustainability
Vanguard
to
stay up.
regroup with the rest.
Alright, well, unfortunately Pulsar are not very good. At least against Heretics. But maybe, okay, maybe we could watch... Well, I'm not really going to be casting AE until day 2. Alter Esports. Pulsar Heretics, and then I'm also not casting Shiki. So, unfortunately, that's not the greatest of impressions. Maybe I should try watching at least the map that Pulsar won against Alter Ego. What is that, day 2? It's day 2. So yeah. I thought all I could see was him kidnapping his invis with like no threat. And I'm like, okay. I thought maybe I had an inkling maybe they were trolling because they were just winning so bad. Pulsar, Alter Ego, probably gonna be around here. Wait, I freaking nailed it. I think it's map 1 that they win, right? Celestial Husk.
Dive with that regen domain.
I mean, do Alter Esports get forced now into banning the Mantis, or do you...
I'm gonna just skip this.
He wants
Wedding planning shit done? Ooh, what'd you get done today?
into the playoffs for that chance at even more prize money and a higher position in the Ignite EMEA League when that comes around. Looking at these openers, Team Captain on the Captain America, going for even more sustain for the team, and Monarch is giving us to them more.
Pulsar Esports already going to be rotating underneath the point itself, so bunkering up, which does mean that Alter Esports lose the opportunity to dive into them with the Captain America at early doors. Sapatic just trying to duel
All right,
as well,
Pulsar
shield, trying to put the pressure onto
versus
the dealers,
Alter
waiting for
Esports
Treyman to
notes.
find a
We're
good
just gonna focus on
displacement
Pulsar
the Angela,
here.
as it feels like we're just in a game of tug of war right now, Tetcha, although Pulsar Esports just lost a chunk of space.
And we get to see
on
what
that
Sapatic
one,
looks like on
because
Elsa
they
now
have
that
to
that was made
regeneration domain
available.
early.
Freeman just got absolutely juggled. Came on in,
Save
got
the date
knocked
cards.
out once, and then got pulled in
Ooh.
by Invisible
Is the
Wood.
design
Got
super
Frenchie
cute?
Bucket, but was able to get away. Not so lucky
Did you find like a
for Raptors.
template or did you make it all yourself?
That Vibranian Saw from Team Captain.
Wait, Team
Going down
Captain's
to
making his Beetle impression.
into the backline, releasing all the opportunity needed for Whoops to
I really
just
think
pull
Whoops is like
the
one of the better
positive
Elsas
attention
though,
is
so
what's so powerful with these
at least I really
players.
liked him in
Back it up,
MRC.
knows its doom, reset, jump off the map, rejoin your team.
Yeah, Ultra Esports, I mean, they
And
had the
Sabatic
van open, they
is
could have
almost
opted for it, but the
leading
team bunkered
leading an
below.
ult charge for
That
his
different also
team.
is not relying on Twitch any concerns. We are going to see Treeman clash with Team Captain on the side lane, however, making sure that it's a little bit safer for Pulsar Esports to move out from Choke and onto the actual
Oh
point
god.
itself.
I feel like Peepo driving. Oh, you found the Loki? No, you didn't.
Mobile, able to escape and regen domain. Was forced out though. And it
Wait, wouldn't the ultimate ruse for playing Loki be like spawn your clone, make it look like you're walking, and then just stop walking so that people think you like teleported?
pressure forcing up the jump. Treeman is doing a lot of work.
It's kinda like
Uploading
Nico
all the
shenanigans,
crazy
like in
resources
League.
this way. Immediately Lapsus is going to go for the total bottom mirror and try
Okay.
and throw. So both of them with the God of Mischief for the extra stain. Gartrox comes on out and sends
Oh,
EQ and
Sabatic
Astro
is
up the map,
crazy.
and El
Okay.
Chapagoop goes down with him. That's gonna be a
El
3 for 2
Chapagoop though
in
did
favor of
kill
Pulsar.
self. Why did
Chapagoop
he
goes
kill self?
and
Oh, he
sends
took the
EQ, and
cloak and
Astro
dagger
up
off the map.
and El Chapagoop goes down with him. That's going to be a 3 for
That's
2 in favor
unfortunate.
of Pulsar, and they're cleaning out the few remaining members, looking for the split to get their first percentage on the board.
I believe that was actually a sacrificial play from Chabagoop. Feral Lunge taking Hatro off of the map to deny the God of Mischief's eternal bond uptime, so that Pulsar Esports can finally find this point flip. Monarch's not going to have these angles developed.
Still,
plus the support
62% to
pushes
alter, you
against
kinda
the
need
Loki
to-
regeneration domain, so it shouldn't find eliminations.
Gotta
unless
lock
they actually
in.
Force out the cooldown first. Freedom Charge allows Alter Esports to break out
Oh,
onto the point itself, but Chabagoop
Freedom
comes in with the last stand,
Charge!
trying to take advantage of everyone playing inside the Captain America stripes.
Doesn't find anything though, meaning Ultra are able to push on in. Or the Proteus, but like you said, Region Domain shuts it down. Team Captain though, with the team split,
Well,
Proteus is able to find the legend off.
I fear Sabatic is on frigging passive ult charge somehow in this fight. Somehow El Chapagoop is worse. I think he got 15% in that whole fight.
does have ultimate, but they were picked off early in the fight, meaning they won't be here to use it, and that's forcing Pulsar.
Yeah, I fear El Chapagoob's on Fraud Watch. Sabotage, I think, gives me hope, but as long as you ban Elsa, I don't think this team can hold a candle to anyone.
The legend into burning that eternal bond so that EXO can have invisible boundary be a little bit safer of an investment.
Who are they facing?
when the fight
Oh, I think
moves
they're
on to the
facing
point
Peps. Well,
itself,
that's
although both of these Elsas
not the
are
worst
acting with their
matchup.
ultimates. Whoops already has his, so keep your eye on that one.
Your hot take? You just use a template? Yeah, there's some cute ones. Oh my god, Pichu was just spawned. No. One hot take in this game is Jeff should not take himself off the map while ulting. The enemy team should have a slight chance. Yeah, but then like how do you stop Jeff from killing self? I don't know. That'd be like a hard thing to like program in the game. Like stop him from going off the map. Well, that seems like a huge advantage. Like now you can't like spear him off or boop him off or whatever. NASA launch? Where the hell are we going? Are we going to Mars? What's going what the spaceman's doing?
And here it comes, right to the edge. See you later, and Whoops nails it again. Takes out Kizaru and continues to pile pressure onto the front line.
Mission to orbit the moon? Don't we have satellites and robots to do that?
Gets caught on one themselves. 8 HP. Whoops is on the run, looking for the health pack to try and keep themselves in, but makes it back to their team and tries out on Legend.
Ooh, that's so bad. Also,
try and keep the team topped up.
damn, Legend just died immediately after ult.
Treeman is still doing a lot of work here, but the portal comes in for Kizaru, meeting Pulsar. But losing 2 immediately.
I mean, Hatro gets the God of Mischief.
How are Pulsar losing this fight? You had 2 straddles. Also, Chapagoob still doesn't have a Wolverine ult.
Should be able to stabilize past Pulsar Esports recontest. EXO deals
Live
with
streaming on
Treeman, so
YouTube?
No Angela, no opportunity to stall on the point. It falls instead to more static players to have to hold their ground.
What's the point of watching that? It's like you're waiting to see if they blow up.
And they are going to be able
Is
to
that
clean
like
up the first
a historic
round on
thing?
Celestial Husk, taking us now to Celestial Vault.
Nice start by Ult.
Well,
Also were able to hide themselves.
I don't know if
Quick
Pulsar
blow-ups
stand a
with
chance
Flying
here.
Team War. The fact that Whoops is just
Hi,
detonating the front line
Mitsu.
every time they step
So
up.
sad that Gel
Team
made
have
top
been
12.
full freedom to just pressure that back line, and there's not really much Pulsar.
Oh, is this about Rocket League?
I mean, Alter Esports also have more range, right? So when the Captain
Dude, the
America goes in,
EU Rocket
2
League was
duelists can capitalize
had some
on
unexpected
space
results. Wasn't there
created.
something
Also,
about like
Esports
K
on
Corp
the
not
other
making a
hand,
grand
Sabotage
final for
can
the
take
first time
advantage
in
of the
ages?
distraction that Treeman is giving. Chabogoop has to play more reactive.
2 million
when
people
Alter
watching the
Esports
NASA
close up
launch?
the
Oh.
distance with the Captain
Wow.
America. Team Captain's doing a very good job of getting in, then getting out without the
Nah,
river
bro,
and
they're
getting the
trolling again with
opportunity to
this
do that.
comp.
As we're actually going to see Treeman off of the Angela this time and onto the Magneto. Kizaru instead goes to the Venom. As, yeah, at this point, really, really good for Venom Stall. You will see him just continue to run up that tree route and remain a stalwart presence on the point itself.
Going to be incredibly irritating while also doing a lot of.
I'm good. I'm doing some studying for my cast this weekend. Excited for the Friday RLCS next week.
But healed back up. Good positioning by Pulsar right now, making the most of this cave to keep the heal output going. But Sabotage just eats a couple hits, has to back up, meaning that Whoops is keeping them so marked right now to keep that pressure out. And of course, that low.
All right, El Chapagoob, I need a big ult. I need a big Wolverine ult so you're on Fraud Watch. Okay, he stunned 2 strats. And I fear it did nothing. Okay, they followed through with some of these though. Invis Boundary came out. You can see space launches from your backyard. What? K-pop Demon Hunters Happy Meal? I do, but I'm not allowed to have McDonald's. I also don't want to have McDonald's, so I don't ever crave it.
And now claim control of all of this space, which is perfect.
Maybe I can just buy a toy. I can just buy a K-pop Demon Hunters toy.
And all the while you're buying the time for Sabotage and Chabogoop to just do what they
Well,
do
they
best.
want to
One,
fight,
deal with
so
Venom and the Elsa to decimate
I think
whatever
Kizaru
shows
can
up in
sync
her
a bit
path.
better.
Early Feast of the Abyss forces out the regeneration domain coming on from Hatro. He's okay parting with that cooldown. He does have the God of Mischief ready to walk Alter Esports forward. The problem is, He only gets an Invisible Woman to copy, and now you have to go into the Apex Predator.
GTRM coming on in from C-Cube, looking for it defensively, but the team
Looks better with a Wolf Venom
after a little bit of a
Vanguard
rough start,
choices.
hold this fight back. They do lose Hatro, but numbers are very heavily in their favor. Right now it's all delay. Kizaru doing exactly what you're saying, going for a lovely jog, trying to just delay as long as they can. Both Vanguards do go down. Portal comes back in to keep it going. 60% has been gathered as Pulsar keep it going. Finally, the point's going to be flipped, and I think that's probably going to be the end of the Portal re-engage.
That could have been absolutely wild. Like, if they'd been able to get Lapsus through the portal with Regeneration Domain and build up God of Mischief, you're looking at least...
I don't know. I think that was fraud watch of a TP.
Just to guarantee that they find the
Because you now stagger out your whole team for just as long. Okay, that was a really good bubble. Sabotage just dies there? How? Oh, Monarch just got heavy bursted. Oof.
Turns onto Sabotage instead. Elsa from the distance unfortunately does lose out to the Namor.
With that range and with the counter dive is having a lovely time right now.
I might watch NA this weekend, but I am working this weekend, so it might be like a side monitor situation. Who are you cheering for, Mitsu?
Just how versatile they are as a player for Ultra Esports. Here comes the Legend, going to be pulling the trigger first with the Eternal Bond.
Okay, in this boundary.
For an ultimate, but is actually going to get stunned out, but didn't lose the cooldown as he did not finish the cast. Second Eternal Bond from Hatro with the God of Mischief.
Oh my god, I gotta take off my watch, dude. It just non-stop pings me. Stupid ass notifications. I need to fix that.
And immediately Ultra are backing up. They've realized that they've lost the timing duel when it comes to ultimate duration, and they are chased down.
See, Sabotage looks good if he has space, time, healing, support, movement from his team.
Since Ultra Esports are still in control of this point, that sets up yet again for Team Captain.
Oh, I love NRG. I think Daniel and Beast Mode have always been my two favorite players to cast. They're just so mechy, they're so flashy, they're so fun.
Hold a little bit closer, making sure that they catch out Team Captain's wraparound. So no opportunity for the Venom to draw out the attention by threatening a back cap.
Release! Ooh, that's so bad for Pulsar. Oh, and Kizaru can't even escape.
Just piling damage on the second you try to step too close, and now it's all about Ultra taking the most of the advantage they have. They've got momentum, they've got speed, and they know their opponents do not have Portal. So it's all about cleaning them off the board, getting the flip up to 84%. Pulsar, they've got to reach the point, and as such, Kizaru on that Venom, and Treeman moving over to the Angela. Speed is now of the essence.
Yeah, especially when it comes to trying to cut Ultra Esports before Exo can build Invisible Boundary. I mean, if you're Sapotic, you might just use Apex Predator now to guarantee you can find the eliminations on a far overextended.
But a whole ass ult to kill a Venom, is that worth?
Vanguard is going to be Z-Cube with a reliance on the Meteor M for self-sustainability.
Is that worth? I don't think that's worth. Oh my god, Treeman blocks the Meteor M.
And this is Ultra Esports leading the charge in terms of damage potential. Lapsus has the sustainability with the copy onto the Eternal Bond, and Pulsar Esports might look to stabilize as Monarch looks to stop it. Comes on through with the Horn approach, is trying to catch the Loki as he comes out of the dash animation. Last time from Chabagoo was brilliant, sets up the elimination onto Zeke.
Okay, we're... You're going to Paris for the major? I'm so jealous. I just need to raise a cheeky 2,000. Was it gonna be $2,000 if I were to go? Ah.
Hold the point with one last flip, and we have a series within our first map.
Finally, Pulsar actually turned up. Oh, this is the map they end up winning. I forgot.
dive, since there's just so much focus in being able to hold your position inside those small rooms.
Is it? I think Tree Man blocked the Tree Man blocks Meteor M as Angela. Nice snowball at the end.
The Venom is going to have a little bit of a harder time being able to
where's do we know where Worlds is gonna be? Is it like a Texas angle again? If it's Texas, I might go. I'm more likely to go if it's Texas.
Out of the Venom's hide, which is why Kizaru is going to be
Hey,
playing.
what happened to my bangs? I tucked them out.
Considering a swap over to the White Queen there for a little bit of lockdown with that card.
Yeah, if it's Texas, I'll probably go, but anywhere else, if it's like EU, then we're cooked. But I hope we get to meet. That would be so fun. I love meeting people from Twitch.
Try and just make El Chapagoob's day bad.
Yeah, Wolverine can't grab
Kizaru's on the Emma?
That's what Z-Cube is looking to be in terms of presence for his team. You are going to be absolute battery charge for Sapatic on the Elsa though. As we're seeing, Whips actually prioritize taking the high ground. They're letting Pulsar Esports
Yeah.
prioritizing getting
I don't know about this
position to put pressure
thing.
on every single player.
Oh, probably just trying to be anti-Wolverine. I don't even think you needed to pay attention to him though.
Takes them down. Z-Cube
Who did Chapagoop even grab there? Grab the Namor?
from the high ground into
Who did he grab? Oh, he did grab the Namor.
pressure on from the high ground into the carbon crush on the few things that can grab a rock.
Good
Takes
grab
them
from
down.
El
Z-Cube
Chapagoop,
bursts off the board,
but
and Ulta
mag bubbles
immediately
are
giving up on the
annoying
lead.
and counter
Starting to
him.
bring out the Groot. It is time, and they've got that the ball already building up towards an ultimate at 85%. Just detonates lapses.
You gotta look at this high ground. You cannot let this guy up here.
As they continue to go for squid bombs, blowing everyone up on the
We are
point.
not disappearing. Yes, we have the whole rest of our lives to eventually meet up. Hopefully one day I get to do a Rocket League LAN again, because that was magical.
Continuing to push aggressively through. Horn approaches to try and catch the disengagement, but Treeman gets to hold the space for the rest of his team with the Meteor M pushing them back into the recontest before Alter Esports can complete the flip.
Generation Domain comes on out. Media M looking to send
Oh.
it into the choke point, won't find any targets. That will allow lapses to come on out with the Eternal.
Wait, why would
Copy
Captain
the
even
goal.
Meteor M without...
Apex Predator. That's two.
Oh, that's a big Apex Predator. Oh, shit.
Huge work, and Ulta forced off the board. They are starting to get these ultimates built up. They have their own Apex Predator. They have Straggling Prison.
And then also the Cloak and Dagger ults don't get affected because there's no Meteor M in play.
Set up. The Emma and the Magneto are creating too much space, and if they get too far forward, Wolverine's picking them up.
Not just that, Sonic Seduction, Pulsar Esports start off the fight instantly, stopping Alter Esports from being able to walk.
This is the most ass Emma ult of all time. What are we doing? Has this guy played Emma before? They're not even like out of spawn. You should not be holding at this top window. Just hold the platform. So greedy.
And the rest of the players are forced to kite out instead.
Pressure onto the point. Wolverine takes to the sky. Where'd he go? Gonna be forced into the
Team is
air,
so
but
greedy.
taken down on the way down.
They get 90%, but like you could have just made that 100.
But on 88%, Pulsar have all the time in the world to try and reclaim this, but they've got to be careful on this approach. Straggling Present Order Proteus at the ready, and all they currently have is they are
Kizaru's Venom.
He's back on Venom.
Kizaru back on Venom, thank God. Just a bit of a cheeky swapping ult.
The angles developed for the duelists to find space to get to do anything, but their attention is split because of Kizaru on that Venom pulling.
Alright, need a big wolf vote here while they're on the high ground, that'd be great.
Chapagoop is closing up the distance, looking for a grab onto Team Captain, who does get hit by the feral grab, but does manage to self-sustain with both the healing as well as that bulwark, and Whoops has been able to.
I've never seen a Venom die as much as Kizaru does.
Failed. Back onto the Emma we go.
Oh my God.
Developing angles of their own there. Beautifully done. Like I said, back onto the Emma just to make sure they can keep some lockdown going. And of course, build a lot of charge.
Just
on those
bubble
bullets.
your Wolverine, let him engage after your Venom. Just sync up.
Here comes the God of Mischief into the Eternal Bond.
Okay, there we go. I guess that makes him more guaranteed.
Make something happen here. Invisible Boundary Fury comes on out. Meteor won't find a target, but Apex Predator will, forcing them all the way to the
Oh
edge.
my god,
2,000
Sabatic literally
Pulsar.
carries
They
this
have
team.
found an opening. Beautiful chase by
Whew.
Sabatic.
Alright, have a good night,
Ultimate
Mitsu.
might be forced to portal because that's gonna be a flip on 88%.
I don't think they should allow the Valk nut
It's
symbol.
time for the portal.
It's time for the
The
portal,
Valk
but
nut?
unfortunately, they
What? This? This like triangle looking thing?
the hatch row, so they're going to have to wait for the
Wait, are you
respawn time
serious?
of the Loki if
I've
they
never
can
seen
afford
this
it.
logo
No
before,
overtime
so I
to
don't know
get. They
anything
have to
about
go
it.
through, missing a member directly into the last stand. Chabagoop comes on through with the pin.
Oh
but
my
Loki
god,
generating
he's
the
just
lane, so you're
cooked.
down, you're set up to
All
a
you have to...
strangling cousin,
Okay, maybe
and the
Pulsar
fallout
just
for
need
this
to ban
captures very
Loki
little. Apex
and
Predator from Whoops attempted to turn the fight, but it's just
Mantis,
not enough. And Pulsar
and
esports
maybe
versus
this
them
Wolverine
finishing
can get
off the fight
value.
in style.
What a recovery. That looks like
But yeah,
the
heavy
first
carried
point
by
that Pulsar
Sabatic
might
there.
have had Pulsar.
And unfortunately, that's like the only map they end up winning. Wait, I guess this maybe look at the stats here.
Chabagoop venting and he's struggling through.
Oh my god, 26,000 freaking damage. Oh my god. Is this a professional paycheck stealer? I can't believe it. It's a Viking thing. White supremacists, Nazis have used. Yeah, but then people also said like the freaking Nazis started taking the Pepe emote and started taking the Pepe emoji as their symbol. So then Overwatch was convinced for the longest time you couldn't fucking say Pepe because it meant you were a Nazi. And it's like, just because the Nazis take something doesn't mean fucking the whole world has to conform to them. If we just ignore them, maybe they'll die. Lonely. And sad. All right. We have, what do we have next? VP Vision. Who's on Vision again? I don't know how much I want to study that. There's some good players on here. March 31st, NRX leaves. I think I've seen a little bit of Team Vision. That might actually be a good match. Damn, there's so many 2-0 teams. Vision, Heretics. Ooh, Heretics Navi is going to be the big one. That's going to be match of the day. And now we have Crownfall versus Foya. Crownfall versus Fire. I think I've seen a good amount of Crownfall. So I think maybe I want to watch more Fire. Go find a good Fire game. Fire versus Rad. Fire Reason. Okay, so Fire 0-2. It's gonna be the better one versus Rad or versus Reason. Maybe I'll do Fire versus Rad because I kind of have to study both of them anyway. Which conveniently I already have the VOD up. When neo-Nazi got punched in the face for trying to co-opt Pepe. Yeah, like, why did they have to take our cute little frog emoji? Oh, it's the first match. Lucky us. I have to do all the housekeeping at the beginning here. Alright. While this plays chat, I'm gonna grab a quick energy drink. But don't worry, I'll keep you entertained.
from teams like Foot, who played in the last Ignite stage in Stage 2 of 2025. You've got Zestroid, who was the substitute for the world champion Rad roster. There is so much pedigree. We've even got players from Team Peps from Stage 2. This is a team made up of Ignite caliber players, all coming together to really show and perform, with also some of the oldest and most experienced talent, with people like Blacksoul, who have just been playing one of the best groups in the world even since Season 0.
Brief representation of Fnatic as well at the Invitational
True.
last year, and also like the backline of All Business, which was a team very at the beginning of Marvel Rivals' this lifespan, was one of the top teams within MRC that's come their way up to be a consistent base. But they're playing up against Rad Moxie, which I've already made a pretty good statement recently as why they deserve to be here.
Yeah, I mean, an amalgamation pretty much of Chopped as well as Zero Tenacity's roster, which back in 2025's first half of Ignite actually surprised a lot of people, able to make it out of the groups and come in that fourth position. So we've got Reunion coming on for with Ducky and Lugia getting to play together again, as well as that core of Crazy Kitty coming out with Mash and Vertigo from the Chopped team. So very much looking forward to getting to see how they're all going to be able to play. And I mean, Techa, you talked about Black Sau's credentials on the Groot. We do have to talk about Ducky One's credentials
Yes,
on the
we
Groot
do.
as well, because you're saying, yeah, he's a world good Groot. Well, Ducky One actually held the title for world's best Groot at a point before the Invitational, so I'm sure we're probably going to be seeing him on that Vanguard at least once in this series.
I do want to
love
sort
that
of
we
look.
have
Yeah, I mean, like, and also like we expected Groot was going to be a little bit not played as much, but he's still finding his moments, even with like more of the other Vanguards being popular. Deadpool, for example. I think a question, because I've spoken to you a lot about it, Techa. Let's focus a little bit more on Fire Red because we haven't seen him in quite some time. We've seen him play in like Stage 1, Stage 2 of Ignite under like All Business and then Foot, but there have been like disappointing moments. Like they went out in groups in Stage 2. They did lose against OGC and then run into Citadel Gaming, which is a rough group to be in,
Yeah.
full stop. But then it was also like a 9th to 12th finish in the Season 5 MRC at the start of this year, where both Final Dance and Chopped did better than them. I guess you guys are quite like bullish on how good Fire Red can be. I'm not sure, but like what is it about this team that you think can actually bring them a good result here, potentially?
For me, it's definitely down to just individual players and the fact that a lot of these players have been playing together for a reasonable amount of time. We have got, like we already mentioned, there is an anchor of a roster for Rad, and it's just showing really just how strong they are in that MRC. But this is a roster that we did consider them to be a team to make it through the group stage in
Hey,
Stage 2 of
gang.
Ignite 2025.
I'm
We were all
back.
thinking, yeah, that's going to be
Hey,
a
what
team that makes
happened?
it through for good reason.
We not in game?
Individually, they're great. Teamwork, they're great. They
Are
got
we
caught
in
out
game?
in that stage.
Me, who's
This
definitely
is a
there.
redemption run for them with some minor changes to the roster, and honestly, they are looking.
What
strong.
up, gang?
I have
We're
a
back.
solid amount of faith in them.
Is it a good meta for them, do you think, Moxie?
I mean, yeah, like Crazy Kitty has been in.
Okay. Of course, the one game I throw on where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna grab my energy drink. It's the one where they are delayed from getting in game. All right.
Freedom for fight.
So we'll be paying attention to both teams here this time, 'cause I have to cast both of these guys at some point.
Sprays, but they are going to roll with that rocket. They instead are going to move over to the Jeff for more of that just quick rollout dive, and of course the symbiotic shenanigans with the Venoms that have got a lot of potential with that setup. Whereas Rad, they've got that Vanguard Deadpool, they've got their own Star-Lord, and they've even gone for Jean Grey to try and ping from a distance here.
Slowpo on that Elsa starting to get work done. A little bit more space being made as well for the hit scanners. We can see Binary just looking for a dive opportunity, wants to find that backline.
Oh, he's on the invis. He gets it. He gets it. Oh, nice, nice.
Manages to fell Vertigo and Smashners in the meantime as well. A brilliant start to Fire Strays, which is now going to allow them a really good
Second
defensive
pick
hold
too?
the next time Rad come
Wait,
forward.
Binary's got a nice Venom here.
Dive's going to be in position to jump on them as they come through from those chokes. And I mean, Sloppo can just play the distance wherever he feels comfortable with this Elsa while still having all of those.
God, this
instant
jacket
levels
is so
for high
comfortable.
mobility.
Has that high mobility, has the position, is going to be able to ping people on approach to try and build up that Glass Rocks charge with the Apex Predator. this is looking solid for Fire Strays on this initial opening. But Brad, not going to be going down without a fight. They've, of course, already very quickly building up that banner.
What are you waving at?
To the fight, but Venom into the backline has created a lot of disruption. They're going to try and punch them down and will take out
Ooh.
catching them on the attempts at the retreat. Invisible boundary for the commit. Fire Strays, even though they're a person down.
Oh my god, Apex Predator is so good there. Sloppo! I thought they would have gotten more picks from that, but
Storm through is taken down closer, and then looking for the flip. Finally picking up the last remaining members. Demon goes down, reinforced from Binary, but there's not much to do after this.
I mean, it's gonna be a
the
reliance
battle
on
of
Nietzsche
two
and
win
Ed,
conditions
coming through from Fire
between the
Strays,
Elsa ult and the
Clean
Gambit
Up
ult.
and Snost actually already used the invisible boundary in that fight there. So Crazy Kitty's ultimate is going to be reacted to with the mag instead of the invisible woman's, as it's going to be up to close up to try to use the It's Jeff to nullify Vertigo's resources. But Ducky won with the Meteor M. Well, that will absolutely have the Landshark's name written right on top of it.
Surely Ducky just holds the Meteor M for the Star-Lord ult, right?
To survive the impact.
Ready for now. Ducky going to be holding down the front line. Here comes the
Oh, Demon just dies there?
Demon already down early, thanks to
That's
Ducky.
so sad. Hi, Seven. I am casting this weekend. I'm so excited. Well, for Marvel Rivals. I don't know which fan you are of games. Yay! I know, I'm so excited. It's the big debut. There's so many teams to cover though, so I'm nervy, so I'm here doing all the studying.
As well, like Snots will have invisible boundary, but you have the Ensong Meteor M combo to potentially manage.
Okay, Demon low.
Hammer as well aggresses Rad right into Fire Strays.
Got the Deadpool ult. Rad though, or oh my god, that Meteor M. I think Rad got so eager chasing a fight on the high ground, they got cut off getting back to the point. It's only 6v5 for Fire. Okay, Meteor M versus Galactic Legend. Somehow Ducky didn't get a pick with that. Closar just gets rolled. Oh my god.
As Rad are holding this back beautifully right now, chasing back to the point. They did flip for Fire Strays, but numbers for Rad are looking great as they try to go for the counter push with the Apex Legend coming out from it and Slowpo to try and get this Apex Predator.
Where's the Apex Predator? Where'd he go?
But numbers for Rad are looking great.
Oh, it's there on the low ground. I think it only maybe got smashed, but I think he got released. Oh, it's so sad for Fire. This is pretty close still, though. Oh, names of all the abilities. Yeah, I need to get better at that. Oh my god, what is my dog barking about?
Hold the front line so that they deny Rad. The flip finally falls, and we can start to see Rad making a little bit more pressure onto the point as a result.
Oh my god, BB. Oh my god, BB.
Can be a little bit more individual and greed for that play because they've been able to get the eliminations through the invisible boundary just with the Elsa damage alone.
Yeah, there's just like a random at my door. Okay.
Walk away with
Well,
the win on
not interested.
Spaceport.
Close. Now I missed the whole like end of that fight.
Keeps Blacks up top, though, pressuring into the backline, but it's still Rad sustaining, but they can't force the flip yet.
Oh, the Galactic Legend. That's the win condition for Rad right now. Vertigo is so close to having the invisible boundary. Blacks are having to hold the front line so that they deny Rad. The flip finally falls, and we can start to see Rad making a little bit.
Okay, Binary gets everybody from Rad so low, and he got the anti-heal. Or I thought it was an anti-heal. They C9? No way!
Done.
That's so sad.
Higher in the percentage count.
Will have one-sided raging.
That's so sad.
Point,
Oh, okay. Let's
will have one
of Binary.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one.
Okay.
I mean, Rad at least will
I skipped
have
a little
one-sided
too far
raging
ahead.
Flush, but like you said, Fire Strays, they can just rotate point because they're going to have that invisible boundary up. They're not even going for point, they're just going
Okay,
for
Invis. Oh my god.
the opportunity to build up the raging wall flush. It's literally just hit Rad
It is so close still, though. Rad low-key C9 that first point, though.
race, although Rat Kited
Okay,
actually
Gambit
got
ult,
personal
chase away
elimination
Star-Lord.
which means they answer back with the
Blacks
Gambit
just
ultimate that builds
dies.
up before
Rad are
Fire
just
can cap the
surging
point.
ahead.
They kited, they were able
The
to
Gambit
force
is
out
flanking.
Jeff into the back line, gonna try and take them down. They tried to abscond with the members of Rad. Media M looking for that finishing blow. Close on drop close again. Nova going down this fight. Finally,
Ooh.
is gonna get clean.
Dude, Binary is really nice. He's pretty nice with his dives. I'm liking this Binary guy. Oh, he dies. As soon as I hype him up. Demon is... Okay. Okay, he gets 2 out of that. That's worth. Stop shooting at his feet!
But so far, no one's been able to cap the point.
Yeah, I mean, Rad are doing a
Oh
great
yeah,
job.
no
Even
one
in the
did
face
cap the
of
point.
the
That's
ultimate,
crazy.
Fire are expending, just keeping Fire from picking up this actual point cap as we see Meteor M now from Blackstar having to be invested, waiting for the Iron Curtain to fall from Ducky so that the Magneto is going to be vulnerable. And finally, we have a point cap coming on from Fire's side, but Rad
Picks with
have a lot
Demon's
of ultimates.
ult.
So Fire, we're going to see them putting a lot of pressure here on the rotation so that Rad can't just
So we
walk
like
and
Binary
slam
so
those
far.
one-sided invisible boundary down onto that point. They do have to
Okay.
be careful though. As
Wait,
they go
Blacks-
a bit too
wait.
deep, both the Galactic
Blacks
Legends
use freaking Meteor M knowing that Star-Lord ult is coming up?
point cap as we see Meteor M now from Blackstar.
Was he even low?
Picking up this actual point cap as we see Meteor
He wasn't even low!
from Blackstar having to be invested, waiting for the Iron Curtain to fall from Ducky so that the
I don't know if I
Magneto
like
is
that.
going to be vulnerable. And finally, we have a point cap coming on from Fire's side, but Rad have a lot of ultimates.
Star-Lord
so Fire, we're
ult
gonna see
coming
them putting
up.
a lot of pressure here on the
So
rotation
expecting
that
Crazy Kitty to go
they're
crazy
gonna
here.
immediately punish.
Oh my god, this Venom is just always lurking around. Oh, the Invis! Oh my god.
The front line is alone. Lugia, the only one
So Black's got the
who
tech
make it back to spawn here as they are able to retreat
to
the rest of their team. Fire
instantly
Strange
or
taking
to
control after a long early fight.
assassinate strats like Invis even after she pops ult. That's kind of a game winner. That's a game winner from Binary.
Because Binary of Feast of the Abyss and the anti-heal actually took the Invisible Woman out mid-ultimate. So it was not
Also, yeah, the
really
anti-heal.
ending.
Okay, I thought I saw an
It's
anti-heal.
Binary,
So
and
it's the
yet
Venom
again,
ult that has that, I
Fire
guess. Is it because of the team up? I
trying
don't even
to
know.
slam them with that slow, mitigated by Mash with the Raging Royal Flush and that
I'll have to
Speed
double
Race.
check
As we
that.
get the Banhammer actually placed onto Demon,
I thought it
which
was a
is
slow. I
very
didn't know it
close
was...
to Galactic Legend, which
I thought the
would be
Jeff
able
and
to
Venom
finish
team up
off
was
this
like,
fight. Rad knowing this, Ultra
slow and
Instinct style,
healing.
want to
Maybe the
prevent it,
Venom
and
has the
Crazy
anti-heal?
Kitty to hit Dez first.
Oh, the Venom ult now has anti-heal? Oh, that must have been the buff that he got.
Fire Strays off the high ground. Black Soul will be taken down. Binary is down, and Fire Strays will be forced off the point. We flip it round. Brad finally able to scale
Or
back
that, or
into
I've just
the
never
point, and
noticed.
with all ultimates off the board, Fire Strays will back
Because I knew
up.
it did percent health damage. I didn't...
Building up to their own
I
Galactic
forgot we
Legend
got
front
anti-heal.
already used theirs, and they're back down to only really having one tool, that Meteor M.
Oh, I didn't even see Crazy Kitty. Ult. Did he get
The
nothing?
Star-Lord want to prevent it and allow Crazy Kitty to hit Dez first.
Crazy Kitty will get those off, trying to take the
Okay,
two
you
back
zone
forward,
them
so
for the
Fire Strays off
cap.
the high ground. Black Soul will be taken down. Binary is down, and Fire Strays
Okay,
will be
and then
forced off
Rad
the
flipped the
point.
point, and now they can just stall.
Able to scale that in their own
Can stall
way.
infinitely, it feels like, on this point.
Fire Strays will back up, building up to that
Even though I didn't get a bunch of
their own Galactic
eliminations,
Legend.
it,
Rad will already use theirs, and they're back down to only really having one tool.
got the
Meteor
point
M.
and
But it's a solid
has
tool.
fire resetting anyway, so it's worth. You know what,
Jeff
Jeff? Is Jeff getting a healing ability attached? Yeah, okay, so...
Yeah, I mean, you have to hold it for Galactic Legend, ideally.
Which
Once you
seems
get
pretty
the
good. The healing looked really
CC
sick.
ability to dodge the Apex Predator because they're all lined up. Oh, this is going to be
Oh, that's a
absolutely
fat
little bit
up
up the
Apex
field.
Predator.
Actually deposits them below instead of coming back to Sloppy's
Well, we're
position, so he can't actually
kind
capitalize
of paying more
and
attention
find
to
the
fire
balance
right now. I kind of
between
want to focus on one
formations.
team at a time. I think I'm too mixed up to...
Reposition Rad, building their way up there at 45%. Galactic
Helps me
Legend
focus on one.
Meteor M already used
Okay,
for
Demon... Meteor M?
goes down anyway.
Oh no, it was
Beautiful
Black's
setup.
Meteor M.
Ducky, so they don't say Galactic Legend gonna come on out. Meteor M
See, I like when you use Galactic Legend when people are actually fighting on the point, not escaping outside of it. Because there's so many cover spots.
with the invisible boundaries from both sides on the point to just try and keep this
Invis
charge
v
going. They're already a
Invis.
little bit lower in this fight. Bad Hammer comes on out to try and focus.
Lugia, I think, hit Demon with it.
Not gonna be enough. Demon is just
But he just put the invulnerability and he had mag bubbles, so the Deadpool ult did nothing.
Beautiful chase by Crazy Kitty.
And you got the Gambit ult just to kind of tilt the scales here for Rad.
To finally enter the point.
And now Fire just dies slowly. Gives overshield to, yeah, I saw that. It was like 150 max health, right? Like something crazy.
Onto that point and in that backline, so they pivot the attention and retreat back to deny the
I just totally didn't even know that Venom now has anti-heal. I miss that memo. No wonder he's so meta, because I was like, he's been such a marshmallow shooter for so long, unless maybe I'm just ass.
That could be the tipping factor for Rad to be able to scale up of this fight. Demon 2 onto the staple with the Wolverine, having the extra survivability of that passive kick on through, but keep your eye, Tatcha, on what Slowpoke is doing, because we're getting so close to an Apex Predator.
Oh, that's a big one from Crazy Kitty. Oh, there's shields up though. He can't do shit. Oh, okay.
Crazy Kitty looking solid here, but you mentioned Slowpoke at half health right now with Stoss still on the board, keeping them topped up, meaning they can keep this fight going for at least a
Dude,
little
this
bit.
guy's unleashed.
Down. We are seeing just tools being taken
Here it
away from
is.
Fire Strays as Rad.
Beast of the Abyss.
Rad doing a very good
Inflict
job,
damage,
honestly,
50% of the target's
recovering
health,
from
followed
a
by an
very
additional 50 damage.
aggressive Fire Strays. Twice Fire
130
Strays
damage
come
dealt,
through
it's
with
converted to
one-sided
bonus
invisible
health.
boundary. Works the first time. The second time, however, they tried
Healing
to
reduction
start when Rad already
duration.
have that raging roll flush,
Healing
and
reduction
can manage
proportion,
to avoid
30%.
the bear
That's
trap
pretty
sent
decent.
their way, and being able to predict that just gave them the edge, as we can actually start to see the one-sided.
Yeah, I just don't get
really
Venoms in
impact.
GMs, so I just
They're not really
have
working
not been paying
combos,
attention
right?
to him.
Crazy Kitty is not synergizing Galactic Legend with MASH. Rather, both of them are using them individually to force Fire Strays into having to hold more ultimates. To
That's
use
pretty
them to
rare,
react
right?
Defensively.
Just because like no one wants to coordinate with you in GM.
Exactly, we did see where we
On
used
dives.
Let it come on out from Crazy Kitty, and Blacks Out no longer had the media ebb to try and deal with it. And we saw that once or twice throughout that. But talking about the first fights as we begin to head on in, Slowpoke did get that full charge onto the Apex Predator, so Glatrox is at the ready for this first fight with the closest ultimates on the side of Rad.
I know, I like dive too, but I don't want to do it by myself.
If Fire Strays can get a quick
My buddy usually plays Deadpool, Vanguard
Yeah, but they
Deadpool,
use the
so
strange teleport,
I'm able to
so
just kind of
you
brawl
can
with him.
actually
I
see,
usually, that's
like,
why I
Rad
play like
taking
Groot
his
and
high
thing.
ground, trying to put as much distance
Which
between
everything I
himself and
play
Rad
is
as
just like not
possible.
meta right
As they
now,
went for the
but
general, like,
it works out in
Rad
GM,
hops
just
onto the
not
land,
in
tries to
pro
get the
play.
speed bubble, so they're
Like I play
already in, as
Groot,
opposed to Fire
Thing,
Strays, who yes, they
and
have the
Emma,
ultimates, but they don't
which
have
are just such like the more. It's not that they're like not meta, it's just more niche. So I need to work on my Deadpool, and I feel like I'm decent at Venom. It's not hard to figure out, but I gotta learn the tech of like the ult plus the right click or whatever.
Demon taken out of the sky as Rad once again taking a solid early fight, and they haven't even needed to use Bad Hammer yet, but they're
I love the little
almost
Bonnie
done.
Hobbs that Deadpool does. He's so fun. But Deadpool is such like a mechanical skill check. I just gotta be like headshotting all the time, and his projectile feels very, very small too. Like very different than Groot, because Groot is also mechanical. Like you have to hit people. But Deadpool's projectiles feel way smaller than Groot's. So it's a big adjustment for me. Oh, you play Psylocke Iron Fist? Oh, Iron Fist is fun. Oh, on the Invis, GG. So no peel. Wish you would have say the Venom thing like 3 months ago. I saw a vid on that.
Brad able to pick people up exactly when they need to keep that percentage building up. Demon is
I'm more of a ranked player than a pro play watcher. So I'm late to the front page news of like months ago when people do this. I just grind rank. I'm just a ranked demon.
Lovely curve is being set up here by the members of Fire Strays. They look for the fight. Venom into the backline. Venom focused down.
I don't know if Binary gets out here. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, he got saved. He got the Jeff ult, Puddle. Crazy Kitty. Oh, you got the Galactic Legend plus Gambit ult though. It's so over.
everything Fire Sprays had to throw.
Manage the time with the Venom ult and right click, it's insta kill. It's hard. Yeah, like what's the exact seconds? Do you guys know? It's like, I think Leg Day took a guess and it was like 3 seconds.
Nost at least will have the invisible boundary to match Vertigo's as a Rad's reaction. We actually see
It's 3 seconds.
making sure to go for
And it's
Terry
ult
Gibbs
first or the right click
just
first?
in
I
time,
forgot.
able to go past Rad's bulwark at the choke, and
I thought it
actually
was like
things
right
where
click first, then you
Fluxus
ult
were
it and
not
it
in
like
position
blows
to
them up.
contest. Now they have to walk into Slowpoke with that
Or no,
Apex
it's-
Predator,
yeah,
though
ult
Ducky might
first,
honestly just
then
drop
right
the
click.
Meteor Am directly on top
Right
of it.
click before the ult.
Keeper and Vertigo, if he manages to avoid the Glartrox, he can use the invisible
Alright, thanks, Rav.
There's the Apex Predator, and there's the invisible boundary right on Slowpoke's position to make sure it doesn't translate into eliminations. And for Fire Sprays, this is
Lee
just
is
a matter of
closer's
waiting
off
out
the
invisible
Jeff,
boundary
so that might be
before they
kind of
can actually
helpful because
restart
he's
this
been
fight.
getting
Fire's
picked
gonna be
like
able to make Vertigo
crazy.
once the boundary has fallen, and they're starting to make a little bit more headway, though. Lugia Goat is an absolute menace on the backline at the moment, together with Ducky, putting the pressure on the strategist when Fire Sprays just don't have the hands free to be able to peel.
Now Demon's on
Another cleanup. Rad
Phoenix.
looking so strong right now. Nost is trying to delay, trying to find
Probably
time,
just needs
but it's
stronger
hard to
poke.
find. Literally funneling people onto the point to try and
And then you don't
buy
have
time.
Gambit
Where's
ult,
the
so.
reinforcements? What was the plan? You can't portal back. It was just delaying the inevitable.
right
As
click.
Rad
Right
take
click
number
will do the
3
damage in about
and
3
the first map
seconds.
of the
Ah, gotcha.
They looked so good when we moved over to Imperial. Like, they looked insane. Their read of the ultimate economy, if you're trying to think, like, why did Slowpoke not use
I wonder
it
how
until
often you get to
literally
see
the
that
last fight?
tech.
He couldn't.
I think we
This
saw it from Binary on that
turns to
invis the one
absolute
time.
eliminations and forcing Fire Sprays to
Let's look. Damn, Sloppo is farming. Wow. The rest are not. Black's pretty impressive though. And I think, I mean, you're not expecting crazy damage from a Venom, but it's more like the final hits you're looking at, and maybe amount of deaths, and a good amount of deaths, unfortunately, there. 42k from Invis. And 11k damage? Nothing to scoff at. Znost? How do you say this? Znost? Just gonna like screenshot a couple of stats here that I like. So unfortunately for Demon, he was having a struggle bus of a time.
have to call a fight
I should just screenshot the whole thing. What am I doing?
early while still holding onto the Elster ultimate. That match comes a pro is a getting
Right
grabbed by
click,
the
2
Glartrox,
left clicks, then
instant
insta pop
will free
Q.
themselves.
Ah.
They use
Verifies he does it. Comes
Alright, where's my next map?
behind the scenes from MRC.
Now I got caffeine, I feel so much better.
It's a big win. The mag-
Okay, holy shit. Was this faster? Oh, I love this map.
This first point.
I hate having to attack the point because it's I only play Emma as a shield Vanguard, so I kind of get pooped on in anything else that I play, but
more cover and protection as well with the unbreakable resolve.
ooh, you get to see some White Fox.
Up on this high ground, getting as much damage as possible onto Rat, potentially an early elimination as we get great.
And it's on
interference coming
defense.
through.
Well, it's probably
Lugia and
more
Binary
better
both
on
flashing, but
defense. Oh, we get to
unfortunately, that does leave the Hulk.
I look away for 2 seconds and Binary's just dead. Oh, he got floored by the rogue.
Interference coming on through. Lugia and Binary both flashing, but unfortunately, that does leave the Hulk a little bit too vulnerable outside of both Demon and closest healing
And then the White Fox
LOS.
doesn't even
So
drop.
these
That's funny.
Vanguards are just tissue paper at the
Okay,
moment.
good heals on
Amount
Blacks
of
to save
protection they're
him.
giving Fire Strays who have to just kite out, bunker up in small room, and allow Rat to already pick up 1, make that 2 ticks of point percentage.
Anybody gonna touch? Dude, this rogue from Lugia is just all over them. Binary needs to anchor, but man, they have no damage. It's because they're running triple strat. What do you expect? They're actually just getting parmesaned. Absolutely cheesed and farmed. Oh man, so much for this triple strat trying to keep these vanguards alive. This is not working.
with their
This is
cooldowns,
not
and it's Ludo
working.
with the absorption grab, and Crazy Kitty, when he sees that someone's CC'd, just lobs magical unicorn shield on top of them to block the healing line of sight, and they are just gone
Alright,
in
so
5 seconds.
Blax
It's
is gonna go
absolutely
to
insane. As we get
Groot.
Blaster actually moving over to the Groot,
I've
trying to
not
get a little
seen
bit
any
more
activity
resource to
from
provide
this
some more
White
angles and
Fox.
natural cover. The Slowpoke to be able to hide behind his Fire Strays have to
They're
be
not
able
like
to
not
attack.
doing
But
anything because they have ult charge, but
trying to create a little bit of
I'm
space,
still
but
looking
Black
for like the
Widows
dives.
staying in
Oh,
place
oh,
previously.
oh, oh.
Have the Galactic Legend as well as the Raging Royal Flush.
Galactic
How
Legend
shit's got
plus
any
Raging
potential
Royal
sustainability
Flush.
of
That's
invisible
such a
magic. This is
cook.
what we were
That's
talking
such a
about in
cook.
Bandit, right? You cannot possibly allow
Isn't
if
the
you're active
play?
in Gambit, them to
Changes in
get
the play, I
something
just
like
had to
follow-through,
show.
because even if you have Invisible Woman, your ultimate is
Now
still
Demon's on
absolutely ineffective
Wolverine.
against the combo.
You're going. Okay, wait. No, that's the second duelist. Okay, we're off the 3-1-2.
The White Fox. They've moved over to the Wolverine. They're just going to try and lock down, try and displace it, prevent this massive snowball from Rad. They're just able to walk forward mostly uncontested.
No more
Vanguard
2,
position. Close up,
1,
from range, building up
3.
ult charge.
Did I say 3-1-2? I meant
And
2-1-3.
actually able to snipe Bash into the background with the joyful splash as they push into the
Alright,
background,
Meteor
committing to this one off the stairs,
M.
trying to get onto the backline.
God, what am I looking at? Okay.
As they're just getting
I can now
focused
perceive
down
the
to
fight. Oh,
beautiful grab onto Ludo.
I don't know about tackling a rogue. I feel like she beats the shit out of you there.
Stopping. Finally, they'll get taken down though with the Apex Predator.
Huge Apex Predator.
It's going to be permanent, though.
From
Rather
Sloppo.
fighting this out, they secured the elimination onto Znos, which means no invisible boundary for Fire Strays to take advantage
Just
of.
unfortunately for Sloppo, the rest of his team are slop.
It comes down to Binary with the Wardbreaker Hulk, just holding the fort down long enough for Znos to come back.
Alright, Binary stalling. We're doing it. Oh, like they! Uh-oh. Did you come in at that point? Uh-oh. Awkward time for you to come in if you just heard me flame there. Hi, leg day. How was the stream? Don't watch Fire Strays. You're too innocent. I'm just trying to get to know everybody, you know? Hi, leg day. Hi, leg gang. How were your placements? Where'd you end up at? Well, I just came off of a Pulsar VOD review, so I feel like the floor has been set. And this is already better. You know? I just think we should shoot all the Wolverine players into the sun. What do we think? Diamond Plat games? Oh, learning White Fox? Yeah, I tried to learn White Fox and I was like, but I also tried to do it in quick play so I didn't have to sacrifice ranked. I can only go up from here, guys. I just haven't seen a Wolverine player that has not been a throw. So Demon just swapped to this. So feel free to hang out, guys, and see how devious Fire are about to be. I haven't totally raged. I just think that the 2-1-3 on defense is kind of booty. Frostmount? Okay, I'll keep an eye on Frostmount. I've been mostly focusing on Fire, though. Rad, you're doing great, sweetie. We love Rad in this house, but... And Blacks did very well on the previous map, had a lot of damage. Sloppo's on Elsa, so server admin. Clawzar just gets picked every time he ults. Binary is a fantastic Venom. I really liked him on Venom. He has the tech down. It's just unfortunate that he's playing Hulk and the Rogue, and the Rogue is gently putting him on his back and whispering sweet nothings. And Znos put like 42,000 healing in the previous map, so like mad respect to an Invis. We do not talk about Closar. Okay, I'm glad I have so far clocked what Fire are doing. But yeah, in case Leg hasn't told you guys, well, I'm sure he did, but we're casting this weekend. It's gonna be so fun. Yo, fuck Wolf for real. I remember scrimming once winning against flanking Wolf Hulk. Yeah. Well, I hate Wolverine because I'm a group player, but now I hate Wolverine because the character's ass. And oh, wait, we get to throw Wolverine on the flank. Wait, I'm sad. With the ults? Oh my god, I got a 3K. Never mind, Wolverine is so back. Never mind, Wolverine is so back. Also, have a great rest of your night, Leg. Thank you so much for the raid.
Fire Strays right at the objectives,
Thank you so much for the raid.
have been able to stabilize for at least a few more
Binary
seconds.
throws
But then 2 and 3/4
Demon
minutes left, Moxie.
into backline with ult, gets a 3k. So cool. We're so back.
Again, the same thing. Raging Royal Flush, Heartbreaker, and Galactic
Oh yeah, D&D will be in about an hour and a half.
Fastball actually setting up for a very aggressive Wolverine Hulk dive onto Mash, but the damage
Wait,
was
I'm
done.
kinda...
Gambit got the ultimate off
Okay,
Smash,
Clausar, we need to wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. These Jeff ults are not it.
Best they can fire strays
Oh my god. I'm back to being a Jeff hater.
but they sustained beautifully.
I'm back to being a Jeff hater.
And now it's just about picking up the stragglers. Portal's going to come back in, but with an incredibly staggered composition.
But it also shows why you can't really Jeff ult in pro play, because everybody's gonna look at you.
With 30 centimeters
So it's gonna explode for no reason.
continue to funnel in one by one. Apex Predator comes on out.
1v6 fucking Elsa?
Sloppo and Demon who go down. And that seems to be more about eating
What? Maybe it's like, oh, spawns are closed. I don't know what's going on. Just throw ult, Lamau.
They could start to work away at that portal cooldown in case it's needed in the future. Although this is a very close spawn for them, and it also
This
gives them
team
the possibility
doesn't
to at least
track
burn that
numbers
chance on
well.
point.
Slappo.
Crucially, Vertigo gets a hold on to that invisible bang.
1v6 ult.
Almost finds the isolation onto Ducky, who was very
Glossar
overextended away from the rest of
on
his team.
Jeff.
Crazy Kitty is the one who actually capitalizes with the elimination when Firestrays tried to chase him
Gets
down.
picked.
They went a little bit too far around that corner, and Snoss just does not want to invest the
I don't even think we saw a freaking White Fox ult, and if we did, it got its ass ate.
Smashness is given free pass to come in with the Galactic Legend. This is Firestrays' potential.
I like the
last
Garroot
stand
more
as they
here.
try to hold the line against Rad, who are about
Try
to
and
just
bully
close
some
up the
Vanguards
ultimate
here.
and
Try to
cash
wall
them
behind
all
them
out.
like this.
Star-Lord, Gambit, Rogue,
Oh
it's
my god.
all about to come online. If Firestrays don't find
It's
elimination,
just Gru gets a little bit
Rad will
farmed
overwhelm them.
sometimes, so...
First boundary comes out from
That
Snoss.
might be a
Straggling
useless
Prison
invis ult,
comes
I
on
fear.
out, doesn't find a lot. Meteor
Maybe it
absorbs most of
kind
that
of protects
damage,
you from the Meteor M, so that's cool. Except now you don't have it for this, so...
With the Galactic Legend and the Raging Royal Flush chasing back all retreating members of Firestrays. Jeff's all that's left.
Like,
Jeff
was
retreats,
that, like...
Blasto's gonna move up.
Am I right? Is this a bad
Star-Lord,
invis ult?
Gambit to just
Like, what are we
block
invis
ultimates
ulting
and
here?
cash them all out. Star-Lord, Gambit, Rogue, it's all about to
Is it because Blackstone gets low here?
come online. If
He gets
Firestrays
pulled
don't
in front of
find
his
eliminations
wall?
now, Rad will over
So you did that only to save Blacks there.
First boundary comes it out from Snoss. Straggling Prison comes on
I think you
out,
let your
doesn't
group
find
die. Like, your spawns are super close.
a lot. Meteor Rip to absorb most of that damage.
My Fox
Don't
swap
find
before
it,
getting
and
ult.
they did it with
Ooh.
the third invisible boundary for it.
Ooh.
Still available for Vertigo, and they finally get the double combo with the Galactic Legend and the Raging Royal Flush chasing back all retreating members of Firestrays.
Alright, Clawstar ulted off in the distance, and...
Blackstone's gonna move over to Captain America just to try
Did
and
anyone
somewhat
die?
touch the point
No.
where it's coming
Oh,
down to.
no.
Burning every
Lugia is ulting spawn. Call 911. Call the Navy. Call the Marines. This is some shit right here. What is that?
It was actually interacting. They all tracked the binary hit Feast of the Abyss. Feast of the Abyss would allow the Venom to
Galactic
actually
Legend
self-sustain on that
to
point
save
and
Groot.
survive for the rest of the teams, especially Rogue with the
Unfortunately,
close
not
respawn.
worth it.
So Lugia popping the Heartbreaker actually forces
Yeah,
Fire
Rogue
to
is
have to just
so
hold
fun to
themselves
play
spawn.
if you have everything going for you. If you have a good secondary Vanguard that brawls with you, if you have strategists that look at you, if you have really good understanding of spacing, if I don't know, if everything goes right, if the stars align, if the weather is good, Rogue is awesome. But unfortunately, Rogue needs so much enabling that I feel like I get my ass beat if I don't
Binary
get looked at.
still
But maybe there's like some combos and some breakpoints I need to learn where maybe I could be even better at Rogue. Because she feels like an FGC character where she's got like down smash, up smash, dash here, dash there, 75 dashes. And then you could also CC by putting someone on their backs and then, oh, what's the best grabs? Or does Rogue even care about who she grabs? Obviously, grabbing Emma seems really good because you get the diamond form. Grabbing Luna, she's not really meta. She's cool because you can take her freeze. Grabbing Groot, you get that Ironwood wall that is pretty good at fighting against a Groot with when you can wall him off. Those are kind of like the main grabs that I know about. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, Grogue is just like, feels like a roll your face on the keyboard character, but then I also just maybe I just don't know ball like that.
And no one is when Rad hits that one.
All right, let's see what Fire has up their sleeve to try and full cap this map.
Fire Strays, though, they are looking at swap last round. Looks like that's going to be stuck with.
Double dive for the Vanguards from Fire Stray's line, so trying to create a lot of attention away from Slowpo on that Elsa, as Demon is very likely going to be going with the team. Crazy Kitty guarding one of those lanes, instantly clocks the Captain America and blocks the healing LOS with the Unicorn Shield, which allows Lugigo to get...
Binary is in so deep he's smelling Christmas presents. Why are we diving a tiny hallway as Venom?
Really just holding down these channels and not allowing Fire Strays.
But also, why was Nos even part of this?
The Captain America and blocks the healing Kitty, guarding one of those lanes, instantly clocks the Captain America and...
See, here's your first mistake. Trusting a Captain America player. Those are like the ultimate fatherless fathers ever. The ones that will abandon you for a cigarette break and just never come back. As a fellow Invis player, never ever, ever put yourself in a bad position to help a Cap. They are fatherless. They will not bail you out. They will abandon you and you will die. And they will probably die too.
We saw a lot of the yesterday.
Bro can just put up a shield and run away. Just close your eyes, bro. Just walk away from the computer, you know?
The amount of control they're having.
Just run away from the fight.
Absolutely devastating, but the combo is even scarier. Like you say, being able to lock someone down and then prevent literally any help. What can you do is just so...
There's an obsession with this hallway, and I'm waiting to see it pay off. Oh, look. A Deadpool shield that literally blocks off all your healing. Surely we... What is it? Definition of Insanity doing the same thing? Oh, this time they Fire just commit the whole team. Yeah, if you just commit the whole team, it becomes a strategy instead of an int. Maybe we'll realize the Deadpool shield is really cooking our healing here, and we won't keep doing that, right?
Since Fire Strays, they saw that their Captain America was getting isolated. They jumped back, Rad kited into small room and gave up a little bit.
Like, you don't have to go down such an ass hallway. You can just go through main. Maybe even the left side, if I dare to say. Or just anchor point and dive them as they get out of cover. Yeah, just send your Cap solo and have the rest play through main. There we go, there we go, there we go! Oh my god, yes! Yippee! Oh, they have Gambit ult. GG. That's so sad. Is Closer gonna kill one person as Jeff? I don't believe so. And Rad repel yet another push by Fire Strays, even being down a member. Just the momentum they're having in these fights is so difficult to deal with. They even catch... I don't even know what to know here. They're about to get this is like full holdable. Wait, what did we invis boundary? Double ulting. Check W. I don't even know where the invis boundary is because we're watching a Deadpool in smoke. Maybe we're not really missing much. I feel like Znas is like not the problem here. Despite me maybe not loving what was going on here, they seem to like not really care about throwing out. Okay, so they did invis boundary the Galactic Legend here. It just took 75 years because they didn't have it yet. That's just unfortunate. That's what you get for trying to support a Cap. You just don't have the ult charge.
looking for in the background. Meteor M to try and take out the Jeff, who will once again be fleeing with a couple members of Brad.
Doesn't seem like the comms are really tight on the Fire side. Because, like, the double ulting, Black's getting isolated by Deadpool bubbles. Klossar just ulting for vibes.
One little attempt from Demon to try and get something on the backline.
There is an opportunity for Fire Strays here, though. Vertigo actually parted with Invisible Boundary in that fight. So Demon is given a free pass with the Galactic Legend in this fight. Fire Strays also about to hit both of their Vanguard ultimates. They might not have a traditional strategist ult, but Freedom Charge can act as a pseudo one with
Klossar continues to not eliminate anyone with ults. Sloppo does fine, but gets picked and not supported because they lack pressure. Also, I've just noticed that Demon's in this game, so let's look at this Galactic Legend again. He's in the middle of the area. He gets Vertigo very low, and I think Rad just got in cover, so now they can't even die. So I think it's just good counter positioning from Rad. Like, I don't even hate the timings of these ults from Fire, but it's just the fact they can't get Rad out of cover. I think you just need to anchor point like they are right now, and then just punish when they come out of cover. But that seems to be like rocket science.
Blackcell so close to a Freedom Charge to give their team some acceleration onto that fire. Will get it off to keep this fight going for a little bit longer. Gets the shielding onto Demon to keep it going. And with Portal already used, with seconds remaining, Rad are repelled. And Fire Strays break open the first point.
There we go. Fire Strays, just as OT hits, able to overcome.
Wow, getting full health there is crazy.
Much time, and they have so much left of this map to be able to push. So they need to snowball this next fight. The good thing for them is that Mash has the Raging Roar.
Oh, they didn't get full health? Thought they did. I think they just anchored point and actually did what I thought. Okay, that worked out. Now what?
Smashner's having to swap onto the Strange to pull the team back was cut back in terms of the ultimate charge. Now we get a great Apex Predator catching.
Oh, that's a big one.
Nash, which means no opportunity of using the Raging Roar Flush to free the team, and Fire Strays get a very much needed snowball for the first fight on second to clear up some of the distance.
Apex Predator to get a snowball after point. Maybe with momentum, Fire will look a bit better now that they can maybe initiate some dives on their terms. But they also have to deal with the Raging Royal Flush. They didn't want to wait for the Galactic Legend. Blax goes back into the Invis boundaries, so good stabilization from Fire. Got nice. Got a good anti-heal from Binary's ult there. Nice. Okay, snowballable. It just sucks that they didn't know how to play the point, so now they are missing out on 75 years of time on their bank.
Is outputting and a lot of space actually that Fire Strays are able to free on up. Rad, however, they're building their ultimate bank back up. Mash with the Raging Roar Flush didn't give them the fight win, but it did set them up to take this next one as we get Ducky 1 clearing out Sloppo with the Meteor M, and all of this.
What's with people using Meteor M before Galactic Legend comes out? Isn't that the whole point? It's like such a huge direct counter. It's like using Sound Barrier before Grav comes out. Don't you like countering things? Or maybe because they have Invis, they don't care? I guess we'll see if it matters. 30 months! Oh my god! Artus! Thank you so much for 30 months! Welcome back to the Fruit Basket! The big trio, the dirty 30. Thanks a bunch. How you been?
drops low on the flank, focus down.
Where is the invis boundary? Okay, it's right. They're just not playing in their own invis boundary. Smash, where are we? Why does he flip to the side? Flip forward.
And had a pretty good angle. It's Jeff to grab even more crazy. Kitty drops low on the flank, focus down. But the sustain of Deadpool is doing so much work. Freedom charge for the extra delay and that quicker ult charge to try and hold it onto the point. But it's gonna be invisible.
Nah, dude, I closed my door even just a little bit and it's already hot.
Grabs two, but holds them on the point.
Smashnes comes back from spawn, gets the bullet from the Magneto to be able to enable this Galactic Legend. And Rad are clearing out fire strays. Like you said, they didn't use the portal, so Znos tries to set up the portal for the regroup, but can they still in time?
It's
I
impossibly
don't think they were able to get past. I think the convoy itself actually interfered.
I just can't believe it's April and it's already this warm.
We saw the ring appear, but we didn't see anyone step through.
Wait, I missed the
So that
last.
was unfortunate.
I missed the last fight. I stepped up for 2 seconds.
On the flank and had a pretty good angle. It's Jeff to grab even more crazy. Kitty drops low on the flank, focus down. But the sustain of Deadpool is doing so much work. Freedom charge for the extra delay and that quicker ult charge to try and hold it onto the point. But it's going to be Invisible Woman who goes down first. That's so much sustain. Apex Predator grabs two, but holds it on the point.
Smashnes comes back from spawn, gets the bullet from the Magneto to be able to enable this Galactic Legend. And Rad are clearing out fire strays. Like you said, they didn't use the portal, so Znos tries to set up the portal for the regroup, but can they still in time? I don't.
Nobody got through.
To get past.
C9.
I think the convoy itself actually interfered.
Oh, that's
with the
just
players
it?
being-
Damn, was that 2-0? I think domination might have been closer, but. Keep watching teams not do well. Maybe I need to watch a good team. So you have Navi, Heretics. How much Navi did I watch? Damn, Navi are already qualified. Really? Shit. Maybe I could watch some VP. I feel like VP are just gonna clear whoever they play though. Any good matches with VP? I can watch VP Crownfall. Probably gonna be good. Maybe find day 1. Alright. VP Crownfall. Oh. Need to go back even further.
Crownfall, it feels like we're going to be seeing the Jeff come through with FHDC on the Psylocke. So probably some avenue of dive once Rosa sets up a strange TP and then swaps onto, I would imagine, the Venom, given you're running the Jeff for symbiotic shenanigans. So then we would see the team core split. You've got half of your team playing dive and trying to put pressure onto Virtus Pro, so the rest of your team gets less attention towards them, and MJD on that Elsa can start pumping out the damage and potentially finding these eliminations.
Alright. We're gonna be focusing on Virtus Pro, but we can watch both. Ooh, we get to see some White Fox gameplay.
But no, it actually looks like they're walking instead of using the teleport to take a high ground control.
Just going by, maybe to just sort of keep this fight stalled out and fighting in the end, but like Crownfall now trying to play around the trunk. Good sort of showing of that it's this very front to back approach that Crownfall are trying to go for, whereas the dive trying to set up some better
Rocket.
like for Dredro, looking to see what he's going to go in the group. Well,
Okay, so the rocket successfully launched. Are we feeling so turbo American right now or whatever?
all trying to break up and isolate these engagements, but Virtus Pro very quickly get to the right side of it.
I mean, speaking about quickly, look at the ult charge for Fi on the Vanguard Deadpool. Banhammer is about to be on the field, and I'm sure it's going to be coming towards Crimefall strategist line in a matter of moments. But first blood comes through on the side of Crimefall.
Finzi gets isolated by the wall.
Pick up Finzi as well as Saipe. There's the Deadpool ultimate. Invested so that Virtus.pro can...
Yeah, because Dreidra is spending so much time shooting Gru walls instead of just, I don't know, going on the high ground.
And potentially still like Crimefall's objective cap.
Oh.
Because first cap goes the way of Crimefall, and now FHD...
That's interesting.
Psylocke can apply a little bit of pressure, I would say that. Saipe with the force physics secures the elimination. Turns out that the invisible woman sees through the Psylocke shenanigans.
Yeah, if there's a team that you're not going to just get space because you assume that you're going to get it, it's Virtus.pro. They will find picks out of seemingly nowhere.
Oh, I found a Hershey's chocolate.
Players. The dive's still committed though. Fi in on the Strange, trying to see if he can get the pick onto the Groot. He can. It's Jeff. He has to avoid it. Hopped up into the air. Don't think it actually connects onto anybody, but he's trying to disengage. He's taken out from Finzi from the Meteor M, so it's absolutely...
I continue to see frauds on Jeff. Yeah, I found a random Hershey's chocolate. So I'm gonna treat myself.
Yeah, but it did cost them that Raging Royal Flush from Dreidra, so you don't have it to synergize with Sparker's ultimate. Virtus.pro do, however, have a couple of things they can use to force derbies, but if they use
American chocolate, I know.
Derbies,
Good side gameplay.
Sparker's in the same camp, however. So it definitely feels like we're about to see a lot of ultimates invested, and the team that can find more value with them will be able to walk out the winner of this engagement. As first ultimate comes off,
right, Rogue versus Invis.
Invisible boundary. Sparker's just gonna hold ult though, Ryan. 8 seconds.
What? Why is this Invis boundary so far from the fucking point?
As first ultimate comes off,
Abu just gets abandoned like a redheaded stepchild.
Heartbreaker that forces Darby into using invisible boundary. Sparker's just gonna hold ult though,
He's
Ryan.
so split from the
8 seconds
team.
left, and the Starlord's home free.
Does he even need to use it? Dance the Butterfly is going to try to be used, and it's just a simple case of dash out of it if you can. So Virtus.pro have plenty to put this one to bed, but they have control of the objective. They're still finding picks. They could just sit pretty, honestly. Dreidra's halfway to building up another Royal Flush at this rate.
I mean, if you're Crimefall, you would probably look for a Strangling Prison combined with the Apex Predator coming through from MJD, as FHDC is actually going to move off of the Psylocke onto the Phoenix, play a little bit more range, not having to commit into a distance that Saipe can punish with the Force Physics. As Virtus.pro take that turn first, no invisible woman, no invisible boundary. Out comes the Galactic Legend.
Did he just get his ult canceled?
That turn first, no invisible
Did he just get a zero man?
woman, no invisible boundary.
Oh my god, he got a zero man.
Galactic Legend. Finzi gets the eat
It's
as well
time.
to strangle
It's time to hang it up.
And Crimefall just lose their win conditions. They have to lose the fight fast, look for a regroup, and try to push forward with the threat of Apex Predator, stopping Virtus.pro from grouping up.
Really feels that these long sightlines
Yeah.
are being really employed nicely from
There's
Virtus.pro.
chocolate.
They're aligned quite literally in how they're taking these fights, just trying to barrel.
I'm
through
pretty
what
hungry,
Virtus.pro
so
is defense.
anything that's on my desk is getting eaten right now.
We've got a Royal Flush that might allow Virtus.pro to go in on the offensive yet again as it reaches into
Dude, that's
90%.
strange skin is so demonic.
Predator. Whether it's going to like combine in some fashion or whether the chaos is exactly what they're hoping for remains to be seen. Jeff trying to isolate a target, but with all of this going on, Moxie, Crownfall can't touch the point.
Yep.
Target, but with all of
Oh my god, the strange ult at the end.
remains to be seen. Jeff trying to isolate a target, but with all of this going on, Moxie, Crownfall can't touch the point.
Yep. No one's on.
VB what?
Crimefall, unfortunately, losing.
Drink my dog?
Celestial Vault as it's Jeff does not count as contesting, and even then, I don't think Aeon
By eating my dog?
on the point. As
Apparently, allegedly, someone looked at the stats and Sparker's like duelist stats, especially on Elsa, are like head and shoulders above everybody else. Oh, Vivi was on my desk. No, Vivi is downstairs freaking barking at something.
is going to have that invisible boundary for
I want a cat to hang out with like that.
against Taipei and then use FHDC to break through Virtus.pro sustainability, but no, they actually give up the 70% plus charge to Ensong and swap FHDC back onto the Psylocke.
You also got maybe Sparker going for the Punisher, probably to just get rid of some of these groups.
Oh, I get to hang out with your cat? Okay. I'll ignore you just to hang out with your cat.
Very tight chokes to play from. Group can find a lot of value. Spark is like, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, Vanguards. I'm just going to break them.
I mean, great synergy as well with the Raging Royal Flush. Like, multiple times we've seen Punisher get punished for...
Alright, no D&D tonight. Alright, so, well, I don't have to stay live till 6 o'clock, so that's good.
If he's equipped with the Gambit Ultimate, is Finzy's actually going to be starting on the Strange here? Is this going to be a TP from the side of Virtus Pro? They're not walking, so I would imagine so. Hold on a minute, they kidnapped a Boohoo.
What the hell?
They seem to have, it's a bit of
They kidnapped the Boohoo? Oh, not the... Dude, not the Punisher shotgun.
Diagram is going to provide the off-objective...
No, I think Gnomes has some tummy problems, I guess. I don't know. Not feeling well, I guess.
Engagement. It seems
This
that
is great for
Crownfall have taken a
Fiverr.
lot of space. Yeah, they seem to have like managed to take the space and might be able to contest it, but Virtus Pro, having numbers, still able to fight the 6v6.
Well, there's no invisible boundary now for Derby, which means when Fi gets Banhammer up, a strategist is almost guaranteed to fall. Virtus Pro with all of the ultimates send Rogue to open up the space first. Nevix diving into the whole team with the Heartbreaker, which denies Rosa the opportunity of Meteor M, staving off the momentum. And we talked about it, right? This is the tempo role that Virtus Pro love to play.
My
on
god, this is
domination.
just like
Find a space,
non-stop
take an
attacking.
inch, take a mile.
Pepper hams. I know, that was something I was looking forward to, but it's fine. I guess we'll do it next week.
Pretty good and
No, it was
uncomfortable for a
Virtus
moment.
Pro. Virtus Pro
yeah, so you're
portals
right, sorry,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
caught Crownfall mid-rotation through choke, which is how Abuhu ended up taking a wrong turn outside Virtus Pro's own spawn.
It was definitely like disorientating. Both teams trying to work out which side that they were playing from, but yeah, Virtus Pro like not really wanting to just like Crownfall set up in these engagements. And now when you've got the Punisher and the Royal Flush ready,
There's like nothing to know.
it
Ooh.
goes down first. So I do wonder if the ultimate's going to be used as a response or whether Spark is going to hold on to it.
Banhammer comes on through alongside Aya Vagamoto, catching both Derby and MJD. Ayana Koji is able to dodge it with the use of Eternal Bond. Rosa to the Meteor.
Finzy's just in the back line as Strange. Wait, they're so split from each other.
Don't worry about Meteor M and Eternal Bond, stopping your final judgment from Sparker's side. They have lost control of the point, however, and Crownfall kited out the initial...
Oh, the Grudel
engagement,
versus
which
Invis.
allows them to
Man,
hold
Virtus
the
Pro
point
just have an
first,
answer to
stopping
everything.
investing invisible boundary for Virtus Pro to
Even when
keep
their
them afloat.
tanks got split.
Davi's managed to force physics his way back for Spark. And
Alright, well, VP are trying to flip. Wait, they're just fighting in the Invis boundary. They don't even care.
Trying to fight in it, and Virtus Pro not giving them any space. Portal is going to be dedicated. Whilst they still have the objective and working their way up towards 30%, but they lose some of the backline. The Cloak and Dagger does go down. No ultimates are going to be used in this moment. There's none available.
Yeah, it's good
for
stalling
Crownfall.
from Crownfall, but I think
But they're
eventually
doing a
this
pretty
is
good
gonna
job of
flip.
stalling this as numbers are just trying to come out one at a time from the portal. It's gone down for the moment. Of Virtus Pro
Dude, Shotgun
looking to
Punisher
push
is
back to
so
Crownfall.
scary.
Match them on progression.
I mean, that fight going long is good for point
Like the fact they don't even have to play Elsa. They could just frag. Punisher just feels like strong Elsa with a shotgun.
Which means that they can actually hold a little bit closer and go for first point of contact with Nevix on that Heartbreaker as Crownfall try to cross through those
I'm
chokes.
wondering why people don't play Punisher more. Probably because you don't get to play shotgun a lot.
For Crownfall, keeping that backline a little bit safer from the side of Virtus Pro, as they have to
Pepper
get
Ham's more like
position
Crown
before
Stall.
Virtus Pro decide to fall
That's a
center.
good joke. That's a good joke. I'm stealing that. You're my Ghost Rider.
Final judgment coming through with a Royal Flush. It's brutal, at least off the back of it. But
My
you've got
god,
that
Rogold
and
plus
then
Sparker.
if there's anything that's going to
Jesus,
get
they're
a
actually just rolling.
to work, and now they're pushing on to make sure that a portal play can't be in the process for Crownfall. I mean,
There's
they
nothing to
use it, so they
know.
don't
Like,
think
they're
it's gonna
just
be
the better
available already. At
team.
the very least, they're going to put bodies in the way to stop the.
They just make good decisions.
Those free ultimates.
Alright, let's do map 2. So VP, we're allowed to play Gambit last time. This time, as long as you don't let Sparker have Elsa, maybe you have a chance. But even then, he seems to be doing just fine on either Star-Lord or Punisher.
Pro not having access to the Deadpool Vanguard means that Boohoo can. We had some good showings for.
Watch the guys zipline to the enemy backline. Shock. Dude, I had a player like that in one of my games, like when I first started playing ranked. I think I streamed it, where this guy would zipline past the Vanguard, frontline, shotgun, die, and then ask me where I am. Like, and then I'd be like, hey brother, like you're zip lining, so you're faster than the whole team no matter what I do, so I just need you to hold on a second. And then he got mad at me for explaining logic. So let's just say that game did not go well. Call that terrorism. Frontline Punisher with shotgun in front of his whole ass team. Yeah.
Managed to stave off Virtus Pro's attack long enough to build the first Karmic Revival. You don't have Loki, so you're not going to be able to
Annoyed. Like, imagine getting pregnant, dealing with that for 9 months, giving birth, and it's a Punisher that ziplines frontline with shotgun and dies, and then proceeds to blame everybody else. Like, those people should be in white jackets in a rubber room.
utilize the AoE damage and healing to
Truth nuke. I don't know what else to say.
Adam,
Also, Virtus Pro's attacking, so we're gonna see the whole map. Got it.
It will be the cocoon that is used instead. And speaking about that,
I should probably screenshot this comp.
Sparker taking the high ground and clearing FHDC off of it.
Manages to survive, though,
A rubber room with rats.
Get poked down enough, but no eliminations actually come through. It is progression made though for Virtus Pro as they're starting to just eke away at the resources that Crownfall have available to them.
And now Fi is on the Punisher. Oh, you gave Sparker Elsa?
Why not? You've still got the chance to be ahead.
I guess you gotta switch it up. Be like, okay, let's take away Gambit.
Immediately there's the copy over towards the Eternal Bond to get
Oh my god. Wait,
Saipe
is so magical.
Yeah, Apex has been used. It's sort of gone for Virtus Pro, but it seems that most people
Oh, dang!
I did a thing. He'll send you it in DMs on Discord XD.
You did a thing? What thing? Okay, update me on the news. Thanks, Dang, for the 16 mods. Welcome back to the Fruit Basket. Where the rats get the rubbers from? Contraception. God damn it. I hate that that made me laugh. I hate that.
Look, the payload is still moving for free.
I mean,
Unfortunately, a really good shotgun Punisher gets the Celestial.
If he manages to pull it off, they will be able to stabilize with Eternal Bond, but do we get to see it come through? FHDC's back on the field, but Virtus Pro...
And Finzy's not even getting punished despite playing the most punishable Vanguard in the game.
Not going to allow the Adam Warlock through. That's first checkpoint picked up.
So many dashes.
They do not want to burn
A dash is on a 2-second cooldown?
when it takes this long to build the ultimate on getting
Wait, no wonder you can't kill this bitch.
I mean, we saw this in like previous series and stuff could stop here, but
Suicidal shotgun pun pun.
Used the likes of the Apex Predator for themselves.
Zero value invisible
The
daughter.
mischief that was used from Saipe with his cloak dagger. There's a big fight happening here as it's going to be.
No, I think there's like egotistical invis players who have no skill. As an invis player, that shit takes no skill. You drag your balls in and from the fight. There's no mechanics involved. It's literally brain-only activation gameplay. And it's always the invis players that get the biggest egos because their stats are going to be insane. So there's egotistical invis, and then there's the C&D players who are so brain damaged they can't even hit a fucking right-click bubble in the general vicinity of where you need to be. And also, they always bubble themselves because they think that that's like the only way that they can survive. And they're not even getting pressured. Before you say like, oh, patty cake, bubble yourself, yeah, whatever. But as a Vanguard player, I never get freaking bubbled, I swear to God, by C&D players. And they're notorious for being the most like brain damaged humans on planet, on this planet. They seem like they're from another planet. And I'm pretty sure C&D players need like floaties on their arms when they drink soup. And that they should not be trusted to be alone. They need an adult to supervise them because C&D players may accidentally harm themselves. On planet, They use a C&D all to go through the portal and this. I'm dead. And I've been that C&D brain dead player. I literally ulted off the map once. So we've all been there. But it's how many times do you go there? That is the real question. Has anyone given you $2,000 yet? That's what I'm saying. I want to go to Paris. I want to go to Worlds. I'm hoping Worlds is in Texas again so I could go.
Used on the other side with a strangling prison, but it's FHD that goes down. Life Cocoon means that he
But yeah,
can come
strat
back
players
into
are
this
usually
one.
not very
That's
bright.
two ultimates
The end.
dedicate for Crownfall, and they found absolutely. Cocoon means that he can come back into this.
Who did Finzi just ult?
But that's two ultimates.
No, Finzi hit a 0 man. How do you do that?
Life Cocoon means that he can come back into this one, but that's
He ults a wall. Finzi 0 man ult. Otherwise, great.
two ultimates dedicate for Crownfall, and they found absolutely nothing. You might have a Soul Resurgence about to be used from
Not
Fire, but
punished.
It's that final judgment actually from Fire.
All right, FHG, are we ulting?
FHD hiding to see if anybody else goes down that he can bring back.
Okay, we're starting to ult.
Who's gonna go down on the point? It looks like so he's gonna be revived.
There we go.
But it's
Good ult from
actually
FHG.
able to stall for a second, but Virtus Pro
Wait, I'm paying
going
attention to
with
VP.
I mean,
Wait, Nevix with the tech. Okay, they break away from the tech.
Sets up the God of Mischief copy for that Eternal Bond.
They got Dobby ulting too. Do I know all the ult names? That's a great question. No. But I will have this shit memorized by the weekend. But if you hear me saying character name ult, just mind your business, okay? Just act like I'm the smartest human alive. Okay, because I have a lot to think about. And I'm gonna have an oopsie poopsie one day. Why am I rewatching? I have to study for this weekend. Floaties when drinking soup is crazy. Putting your dick in crazy ones is an oopsie, but if you, yeah, well, that's how C&D players are made.
Crownfall were the ones who had access to the Comic Revival, but Virtus Pro were the ones who are actually outlasting this fight. And the longer it goes, the greater position they'll be able to find themselves. At this point, for Crownfall, it's just a matter of burning resources. So when you get your last fight on
Saipe was a little aggro there on Loki.
You can potentially overcome the fight, but Spark has got that Apex Predator, and Ryan, I am worried. Crownfall are going to be funneled into a choke against this Ulcer ultimate that they have no answer for.
Strangling Prison might be able to stall some.
Oh, that Strangling Prison from Rosa also got no one. But FHG is just flanking on Adam. And he lives. There's no way.
The Doctor Strange to portal in to see if they can continue this fight, especially now that Fi's moved over to the Moon Knight to keep tempo in their ratings.
Fi goes Moon Knight in the Big 26.
In some of these engagements and fights, but just Virtus Pro have enough stamina to.
They're not even on Loki. But it's just a good choke points, but
everyone just goes for the teleport swap to exchange spawns now on their third defense, which means that Sparkers are ready
just vibes, I guess.
and potentially find an elimination before the fight even starts.
Maybe because it's hard to shoot the Ankh on this team. Or at least maybe you're distracting the Elsa? I don't know.
You feel like that has to go right on top
Is this real?
position, and Crownfall, they're just going to be stuck on top of it.
Sparker is not afraid to go a little bit more daring in these main chokes, and that's mostly, I think, from the.
Okay, well, it splits up the fight. So Rosa's kind of like isolated, but he had cover.
He's able to survive. Rosa now fighting on the objective, has a little bit more help from the Eternal Bond.
Finzi is now on Strange.
Objective, but it is going to be used on the other side from Treacher at the same time. So it really is just stalling it out. The longer that these fights go, the more it seems to be forcing out of Crown.
You always hear the caster say the actual ult names. Yeah, because we are told to use all the ability and all the ult names. And that's going to be a bit of a skill check for me, but I will do my best. It is my first time casting Marvel Rivals in years, so hopefully I get a little bit of grace trying to do that. But I will be cramming like crazy once I'm done this stream, and I have till Friday. I have time.
Himself into the fight and the engagement, but Saipe seems to be building up so many of these ultimates. It's just Eternal Bond for eternity. Soul Resurgence has to be used. Crownfall and it's now starting to fight back, but I haven't seen anybody outside of Finzi hit the elimination feed, Moxie.
Yeah, Soul Resurgence is there for Crownfall. They'll have a Strangling Prison as well as the Comic Revival. Like, this is them answering back.
Morning coffee. Oh, Kababooey. Wait, it's the morning for you?
Big use of the
Oh, Rosa, big one. They were already kind of leaving. Oh my god, that wall is diabolical.
Nevix from potentially getting out.
Nevix, just die.
Venom if
Brother,
able to
die.
Come through in time though, and that does mean that Nevix only falls now a much later.
You live in Siberia with the tigers? What in April Fools are we talking about here?
Rosa and Crownfall now get the opportunity to close hold just outside of Fisk Building, which is going to allow FHTC a lot more safety of space to play the
Ooh.
Adam unchecked.
So a really forward hold here. 2 minutes for Crownfall to stop this objective.
Lindsay's getting heckin' punished. I don't know.
Guy's still dedicating to this Moon Knight, so it really is just if he can find a good opportunity to use it. Finzy's still like back over onto the Groot after playing from some.
Oh, trying to attack with the Groot is so annoying. Especially when you have a Venom through this choke point. Kind of need somebody to go strange, I think, to help out. This is so ass to fight through. Holy walls from Rosa. There's 75 of them. Like to kick it with some elk meat and chill. That sounds like Canada to me.
Everyone kites out of it. But Virtus Pro, they're just gonna chase. The Reses are going to have.
Well, the Moon Knight eventually breaks you out of spawn, so that's nice.
To go absolutely ham with the Moon Knight damage. Iona Koji comes on through with the Eternal Bonds. That Crownfall can answer back. Great Strangling Prison combined with Apex Predator. And Virtus Pro are set
Okay.
yet again.
And Saipei couldn't ult.
For Crownfall, a good fight in the end. All things considered, like a Boohoo getting a win.
Back to Groot. Oh, Noir! Thank you so much for the raid! Hey, Noir gang! I'm just doing some VOD review before the big cast this weekend. Oh, thank you for the bid stick! Donation for Paris. Let's go. $1 out of couple thousand, but that will start the party. That will start the party.
Less than 3 donation for Paris.
Thank you so much again. Whoa, let me get the follow. Is it telling me what you're playing? What the hell? Anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for dropping your community here for the Noir gang. I'm currently watching Virtus Pro versus Crownfall, which is two of the teams I'll be casting this weekend. So it's hard to come up with criticisms for VP. Besides maybe Finzy gets a bit punished, but that's kind of like the nature of Groot, right? And having a Venom through this choke point is not very fun. But Fi on Moon Knight is making this very possible. You're lording your characters? Nice. Nice. My friend CB's trying to lord White Fox, and I'm just like, I also like to touch grass sometimes. It takes so long to lord. How many lords do you have? I have Emma, Groot, and Invis lord. I think those are the 3 that I have lord. Pretty sure.
They are building them up at such a pace, it doesn't look like there's been any change.
I don't even know what my next closest one is. Maybe Thing.
At this point, you can't just full send it into Fisk Building aggressively with the Mantis ult, because if you do, you're getting Groot Ward, you're getting Strangling Prison and Apex Predator. Speaking about Strangling Prison,
Yeah. Oh my god, Groot ult plus Moon Knight. Ooh. Wait, it didn't even kill anything?
Strangling Prison and Apex Predator. Speaking about Strangling Prison, there are
Oh, the cloak invulnerabilities them out. And then Dobby, oh, that was crazy. Level 61 CD main. Oh, nice. Dude, Wanda is my favorite hero, just from the lore. Not to play. So I mad respect you being able to play Wanda.
I don't think there's a portal available.
I would play Strange if I didn't have to animation cancel every 5 seconds. I'm just not into animation canceling and doing too much. I like to just use my kit and think about that and think about the fight. I love Squirrel Girl. She was like the first hero I played, and that was fun. But then I realized I had to play other things because everyone else also wants to play Duelist. So I became a Vanguard main because of the nature of everyone else not knowing how to play Vanguard. So I kind of became, well, to be fair, I also played tank in Overwatch, so it kind of translated well there. And Rocket I actually played for my first time the other day because I was like, oh, I should learn that. And I was like, oh, this guy's so fun and easy. But also I didn't feel like as impactful as Rocket, but I want to try having Rocket as in my back pocket in case all my strats get banned and I'm forced to play strat or something. But yeah, Rocket's really fun.
Used it fairly recently, so they're actually gonna
I like the
struggle
little
to touch
dashes
objective. They
he
have 10
gets.
Seconds, and Crownfall are holding him all the way back in the hotel. You don't get to leave your luggage here. Saipe's gone for the copy for the Eternal One to create some of that space, and Nevix has been forced to use the Feast of the
Okay,
Abyss
can we
to
turn
spike a
the
little bit
camera?
longer.
Thank you.
Sparker looking for a good angle for the Apex Predator. Don't think it catches onto
Oh,
anything
Sparker doesn't get
at all, but he is
anything
able to
there.
get Rosa just as he's trying to make his disengage, and the escape is gone. There's the ban hammer for a Boohoo to see if he can stall this fight a little bit more, but Sparker is just on the hunt into the back
Groove
line.
Venom,
Boohoo
not
trying
a
to find
great
this
choice to
objective.
break
Stall out a little bit more,
spawn.
he's finding a lot of success. Hell, he's
Strangling
gonna take like a
Prison
focus
plus
see if he can find those eliminations.
Moon Knight
And now you've got,
ult
like, a Strangling Prison
doesn't
about to
kill
come back for Rosa. This
because
whole fight doesn't go any
of
further. As soon as
C
you
and
switch
D
over towards
fade.
Magneto, can only mitigate so much of the damage in the end. The Strangling Prison pulls every
So not a
last player
full
of VP
cap.
into one point of the objective.
Oh, I used to play Orisa Moira. Oh, Orisa has been my main ever since she had a shield.
It's going straight over
Like, I've been an Orisa main through and through. It just sucks she's not very meta.
Like objectives that are there in this point. FHD backing off completely. There has to be a disengage, but it means that everybody's forcing the fight off of this point.
Are VP actually gonna cap this? I thought it was over.
But they're actually managed to get things going again.
Yeah, I mean, Navix will have Feast of the Abyss.
FHD was so out of position.
Another Apex Predator. There's Crownfall, they've got Darby,
And
they've got
Junkrat?
Jess,
Moira
they've got
Junkrat main? That's
With Apex not
diabolical.
being able to spare hands off of
It's fun, but
He's
diabolical.
going to swap onto the Rockets, have the BRB to beat the respawns. FHDC also respawning and self-resing up on a high ground off angle to continue to pressure further.
Oh, Saipe is in trouble here at the back. Oh, and he's back to healing.
They're right outside the checkpoint. Apex Predator is there, ready to go once Feast of the Abyss finds the connection.
Oh my god, Sparker's so good. Wow, it was a full cap. So, eventually OT full cap. Alright.
Enough to Elsa.
Let's see how strong this VP defense is. Whoa, we're having Sparker on Rocket? Is this real life? They have finally nerfed Sparker, guys. And Fi is on Emma. Is this real? We're trolling, right?
And we get to see full free stall potential with the Loki, the Invisible Woman, and the Rocket. So if Crownfall start finding early eliminations with that Mantis damage boost Moon Knight, they're going to have those bodies brought back.
Ooh.
I mean, if I'm living in these apartments above the street, I'm moving out because it just seems to be constant fighting and like the slobber knockers with this triple strategist setup. But it is without the Adam that they still want to try and fight for it. They don't want to sort of rely that on their main.
Abu's shooting at some very useless
A little
walls.
bit more exploited, so they're just going for the sustain and the fight.
Does shooting walls does Deadpool even give you S rank or whatever? Or does it even give you rank?
It's going to be forced out, but it's not a case of, oh, we've used it, we need to back out and like really avoid any of the battle here. They're trying to use it a little bit more offensively.
I feel like I could just Mythbusters that in game.
Disengage now with the clone, and a Boohoo coming in with a ban hammer is enough threat for Virtus Pro to respect it, give up the space on the corner.
Yeah, good targeting as well onto Drigger. So
Oh, this stall is so good. Invis boundary to counter the Groodle.
Drops, but unfortunately, Hand of Country dropped right on top of it. FHDC cleans
Ouch.
and Virtus Pro lose one actual player.
Now they actually have to go duelist, surely, right?
Bring their chances back with a recontest. Strange TP.
Duelists?
Have a lot of good ults to be able
Anybody?
to but I mean,
Does anyone play duelists?
Playing an angle with this Apex Predator, waiting for a moment to strike.
Yeah, hello, goodbye is pretty much how we expect this fight to be going, but it has been stalled and
Okay,
contested.
TP.
Get onto the sight line and be avoided. He's trying to build
Oh. Oh, okay. Why did I think that was a double?
It's
It's two different ults.
The copy for Saipe, he's actually able to get this fight and keep it consistent. And MJD, really good read to just hold on to that ultimate, to bait out as many of these ultimates as possible to see if he can catch anything in the meanwhile. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like anybody was pulled out of position. Virtus Pro have everybody else on the objective, and they've managed to stall us right at the deck.
I mean, FHTC is about to hit another hand of Conchu. This time Rosa can help coordinate with the Strangling Prison bolt up. So Kremful can take first turn.
Body is on Wolverine. I just noticed that.
With the Eye of Agamotto coming on through, Ayana Koji swaps to Cloak, manages to use the Dark Teleportation to frame the team for it, but they've lost Abuhu. They're still going for the fight win. Rosa sends out Strangling Prison. There's the combo with the Midnight.
Oh, the Conchu. Conchu. That was a lot of time as well.
Now, Virtus Pro only able to hold on, but they bought a good amount of time considering how fast their first point take was. But you're going to take it with just less than 4 minutes for Crownfall to try and make it through second. But Crownfall having to use a lot. Ultimate's not really looking to be built anytime soon. Know that this next fight is an important one to get right. MJD is going to have a lot of pressure on him, as is Ayana Koji, to just get a good use out of this Eternal Bond to create that space in where the checkpoint can be really tight and a struggle for the attackers to get past.
Oh, Finzy's on the Captain America too. Nevix with the Venom. They're just going to look to split the team. Like,
Finzy's not. Oh my god, this team keeps changing comps.
Going and capping the convoy and
VP are down to swap to whatever. That's so fun.
the push, and it's allowed Sparker so much opportunity to move forward.
Oh, Sparker!
Well.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Sparker's going nuts. Sparker!
If you want a brief glimpse as to how Virtus Pro won Grand Finals, I think it's just moments like that. Like the stall for Finzy and Nevix to just get past this like aggressive play that Crownfall is trying to do, force the fight back, and then it just opens up the map for Sparker to set up how he wants to take this engagement.
Look at the BOB placement. How do you break that before you cross a choke?
How do you even know it's
Wait, what the hell? The freaking BRB thing is on the high ground. What?
Down, very screenshot it, circle it, put it on a YouTube thumbnail because we need
What?
to Pro aren't allowed to do this.
Oh, Sparker as well, getting just like full instinct levels to have all of the mobility of rotating Crownfall when they try to come towards this point. Ayana Koji does have that Eternal Bond, should be able to survive some.
Okay, Nevix forces out C&D ult.
Wait! Eternal Bond is used from Crownfall's side. Virtus Pro didn't do anything to force out of it. They're just gonna be able to wait for it to disapitate and then come through with the ultimate.
Oh no. Oh, fine. This ruins them.
With the help of both Feast and Galactic Legend, and Virtus Pro yet again claim full stake of every bit of space on second.
It's how lightning fast it was as well. Just
wow.
Lost that Eternal Bond just from this consistent pressure that we're making with this dive. 3, 2, 1, 3 ultimate.
And then if anyone from VP dies, they're just like rezzed on the high ground.
They have the Strangler Prison themselves, but you don't really have as much to coordinate with it other than maybe the Boo.
No! No. Oh, what a wall though from Rosa.
But a good read from Virtus Pro to know exactly where this attack is coming from.
No way, Sparker's flanking all the way
around.
Bruh. I mean, he's got the mobility. Finzy's gonna be able
They're
to
actually crunching them from all sides. Oh my god.
Moved away from where the fight
Wait, Rosa's actually doing really well for Crownfall here. Where is Faker? If you want to be an AD carry, you gotta lock in Punisher or Star-Lord, I think. It's any of the duelists. Yeah, Dank, your tattoo is sick.
Mayhaps for Virtus Pro. I mean, certainly Sparker was not afraid to go aggressive.
Now that's dedication to Rocket League right there.
Like, okay, we're just going to cut past, hit the back line, and it was a really good Strangling Prison from Rosa, who has moved over to the Angela. Still work to be done. You have to finish up this map, and you've got 30 seconds to try and hit the second checkpoint. Virtus Pro have the invisible boundary if they want to really draw a line on where this fight is happening. But Crownfall also having the Banhammer.
You're a support? Oh, well, there's really fun strategies to play in this game. My favorite is an Invisible Woman.
No, not at all. Not even a chance for MJD
Woof.
to let him recompose himself. Invisible boundary is going to be used just
This takes so much time to kill VP. Oh my god.
was doing over in Atlanta last year to stall things out. He's decided.
God, what is Finzy up to? He just be running about.
Members stalling, able to at least fight this as it's hit overtime, but it's Virtus Pro.
Yeah, now you're committed to Rocket League for life.
Down first, you have got Nevix that's going to be on the other side of it. Bearback means that Finzy's going to be back in a split second, and there's Sparker going on the offensive. It looks like
Sparker
might be able to put their foot down and actually take the second checkpoint, but there's no.
Okay, that's a bit of a whiff, but all good. He still gets. Wait, he might have got him on the way back. Did he get him on the way back?
There's no space. Whilst the Apex Predator doesn't quite hit on
He grabbed like 2 or 3 on the way back. That's hilarious. That's a big Lamau. Alright, Crownfall res. Oh, Dredro's dead. Oh my god, we're going to a next point.
Try and snowball some of this momentum, though they do have to be
Low-key winnable, though. Is that cope?
But also symbiotic shenanigans for Nevix to have more sustainability in the amount of damage that Crownfall can output.
What's even the cooldown for soul bond? I gotta look that up.
Interception with the Angela shield, and they've lost FHDC, and they've lost full control of where their backline can play. Apex Predator as well as Soul Resurgence
Cooldown.
from the side of Derby, so that Crownfall don't lose more players, and we get the
40 seconds. God damn. Lemon basket, dude. I wish I could have a cool logo like that.
Diving in deep off the back of the Banhammer and the Heaven's Retribution. MJD is not
I do want to get a lemon tattoo, but there's something about lemons that are not very interesting to look at.
running low on ultimates.
Played 5 games of MR and only played Venom. Well, you're in luck, because this is a Venom meta.
They haven't hit Jeff for G.
And there's some fun tech around Venom.
Now for Finzi that's been built up.
Where you like right click them, wait 3 seconds, and then ult or something.
Thing that starts to allow this dive for Virtus Pro to come in and go for these fights. FXD taken out. No life for Kuhn. He's going to have to make it back on foot, but he's nowhere near.
And there it is.
You might consider switching over towards something else, and it is going to be the Strange to go for the portal. I don't. A drop, but not for long.
Oh, that's so sad. Wow. That's just it. There's nothing to know. VP are just good, and they play all these different comps. Nothing to know here. I probably should have just focused on watching whatever the other team or Crownfall were doing, but I feel like I know a good amount about Crownfall, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, well, how many matches do we have? We have like 1, 2, 3. We have 5 matches on April 3rd. So on Friday. So I only have 2 days left to study and also memorize all the abilities, which I already had started kind of doing. But yeah. I now have to like re-memorize it because I feel like I forgot everything. But yeah, I don't have any tattoos. Speaking of tattoos, I gotta like... One day I'll figure it out. One day I'll figure it out. Oh my god, my music's super loud. I'm sorry. It started off so quiet. That was funny. Spell my name right. I'm not illiterate. I'm just dyslexic with ADD or something. I'm not actually dyslexic, but I kind of feel like I am sometimes. The way I be just not knowing what the hell is going on. But guess what? My job is to pretend to know what's going on. Aha! Got him. I want to get a tattoo one day, but I also want to go to Japan and go to places without any issues. People getting mad at me for having a tattoo or something. So, maybe I'll wait till after my Japan trip. So, we will see. I'm gonna have some dinner and then I'm gonna just like go back to studying. I don't see any friends online. I've been trying to be like more conservative with people that I raid because I'm just like, I should actually just raid my friends. Because 95% of the time people are not raiding me back and I'm like, I gotta start being more of a selfish person. I feel like I try to help everybody and then I kind of get treated badly or ignored. So I'm gonna just, you know, care more about me this year. A face tat. Yeah, maybe if I go to jail. So, so if I do any crimes, I'll get a face tattoo. Honestly, in mood, right? And now that, you know, Noir's on the green flag list, like, I will do it if people... It's not like you have to raid me back, but, like, I'll usually do it a few times, and then like if they really don't do it back, then I'm like, I feel like now I'm bothering you, and it's awkward, you know? I feel like I just sounded like such an asshole saying that I wanted to care more about myself, but I think, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just sounded like a total asshole there, and I don't mean to be. Invent energy into yeah, like I want to invest energy. Yes, I want to invest my energy in the right places. Yeah. 10 hours of Final Fantasy 15. That's sick. I'm gonna go have dinner though, so I will let you guys go. No raid, but also a reminder that I am not streaming this weekend, hence why we had a stream today. So nothing Friday or Saturday, because I will be casting Marvel Rivals Ignite, including even Sunday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're doing Marvel Rivals Ignite. And I believe I'm actually hosting on, is it a Saturday? Let me see. So yes, I'm casting Friday, hosting Saturday, casting Sunday. So we're kind of flip-flopping. So it'll be me, Leg Day, and VOD. Solid way to do it. Yeah. Just, I want to spend more energy on my friends and on people that would like to be friends with me. I think I tried too hard to make friends last year, that it kind of like wasted a lot of my time, and I felt really sad not having that reciprocated, you know? Am I doing much for Easter? No, probably just eating good food. Baby's doing great. He was barking up a storm though when I had someone come to the door, so he's probably a little nervous. Yes, I will make it up to you guys by putting VV in the Discord. He's probably being all cute downstairs right now. But the next stream will be on Monday, if that's cool with you guys. Just making sure I'm not spreading misinformation. Yeah. So our next stream is going to be on Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Have a good one. Yeah, and you guys can be friends. You could always like DM me and we can chat some shit. I'm just, I get a little antisocial because I use up my social battery during the stream. I really don't talk this much in real life, so yeah. So feel free to hit me up in DMs, anybody. I always like getting to know new people. And if I'm a little bit slow to reply, this week is kind of crazy. So maybe don't try to be friends with me this week, because I'm like gonna be studying 24/7 until Rivals happens. But you guys can come and support us at twitch.tv/Marvel Rivals, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Super bright and early, by the way, because it's the MEA. So I think we start at like 7 a.m. or something crazy. Okay, of course I closed out the tab where we have the schedule. But it's gonna be super early. So, but you know, feel free to watch the VOD too. That'll be available on, I think, more YouTube. I think Twitch, they don't have the VODs up for some reason. But no, it's okay. I'm really shy too. That's why I'm very bad at hitting people up. I feel like an asshole when I set one boundary. I really don't set boundaries. All right, listen, not that I don't, but it's nothing like strict, you know? Don't be an asshole to me, GG. That's my boundary. But I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me while I study. It was kind of a nice 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Thanks, Dang, for the bits, by the way. Just joking earlier about the Paris stuff. But, all right, I'll see you guys Monday or this weekend if you want to come cheer me, Vaudable, and Leg Day on casting Marvel Rivals. I'll let you guys go. Have a great dinner. Have a great rest of your night. And I will see you Monday. Bye-bye.